Okay.
Now we are.
Now,
Hey, Saint Ronan's in the chat. What's up, dude?
It is what it is, and neither here nor there. It's your boy, the Ray Bay, here to talk some shit.
Walking your dog. Walking your dog.
This man is on his porch. This man is on his porch. This man is on his porch. He's on his porch talking about masturbation schedule.
Walking your dog. Walking your dog. Taylor, you're muted.
Taylor, she says you're muted, Taylor.
Welcome to the temple,
There you
ladies
go.
and gentlemen. Everybody knows me. Everybody knows her. This is our very special guest, Uncle Biff, Stephen Biff Saunders. You can find the link to his channel in our description here. He is a healer.
Mm-hmm.
And we've seen his healings, and he stopped. Uncle Biff stopped a bank robbery in progress as one of his many escapades, and then won a bar fight against 3 drunken bikers on the security cam and pressed charges against all 3 of them with a broken hand. At one point, they were all on the ground. You can check that out. The beat down of Biff Saunders on Biff Saunders YouTube. We have a special night tonight. Pukov, do you want to say anything?
I'm excited. I'm warmed up. I've been waiting for this night since last week.
All right. I have to reach down. Like, you know how when you get something caught and you're sick, you have to reach down in the garbage disposal?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got to go do that and try to find this fucking preacher. So, Biff, why don't you tell us about yourself and your healing?
Oh, I'm trying to get this here light little set for you guys so I'm not in the dark. All right. Tell you a little bit about myself. Well, I'm a ripe old 59-year-old Caucasian man, because I definitely ain't white. I got the roll of toilet paper close by because I think I'm either going through COVID or just the flu, but it's knocked me on my ass for the past 7 days. But even being on my knocked on my behind, just like them 3 guys try to do, I still sitting here for my man to show tonight's episode. So, little background: since the age of 4, I saw dark shadows moving around the bedroom, and they weren't real human beings. So yeah, you can guess it. I'm what they call sensitive. That means I see things through the other side that not everybody does. And back in my day, they'd probably tag you cuckoo birds, so I didn't tell anybody that I was seeing things or hearing things and special things like that. And then as I got older, things got more intense, and I still was like, mum is the word. Couldn't do the 420 like everybody does because that would open up the gates even wider. So we'd have to back off of that shit. And then the phone rang, and lo and behold, it was Ed and Lorraine Warren on the other side. And people were telling them that shit was going off in my restaurant that I owned at the time. And if you don't know who Ed and Lorraine Warren are, they're world-renowned paranormal investigators that did the movie Annabelle, The Haunting, and a few other things. So she freaked out when she met me, and she was like, "Oh my God, you're a sensitive." And I'm like, "I know I'm sensitive." And she goes, "No, not sensitive. Us sensitive. You see things." And again, I was like, "Mum is the word," you know. And it's been a hellacious ride. Life has not been easy with me, dealt me a ton of hard blows, so much so that I've actually contemplated taking the easy way out and then basically said, "Oh hell no!" Asked for strength and literally got it. So for those of you who don't believe in God, well, more power to you. As for me, I've actually literally made his presence and have been healing in his name for the past 12 years or so. I stopped counting after 1,000 miracles. We're north of over 3,500 miracles, from 4-stage cancer to Parkinson's disease to neuropathy to corrected eye vision to PTSD to you name it. One of the miraculous gifts that I'm able to do through a higher power's name, and you can call it faith healing. You don't have to label me with any one religion, is connecting people directly to their loved ones on the other side so that they can talk to and see them themselves. So I don't play the guessing game. I feel someone coming through with the
You're a fraud.
that's a male with a male figure. Does that make any sense to you? Nope, none of that does that make any sense to you. You see them,
You're a
talk to
liar.
them.
You're going to get people hurt.
Oh, you don't even know me, and I'm hurting your feelings.
All
Are you
right,
getting
formal
butthurt?
introduction first.
Is your
Uncle
butt
Biff,
puckering?
meet the preacher,
Is your butt
preacher, meet
puckering up?
Uncle Biff. Let's get the fuck out of here.
You're
and
not
let
hurting
this
my
go.
feelings.
Oh, well, it sure sounds like it. Because I hear squeaking from your behind.
You're a
Oh,
liar.
that's your mouth. I'm sorry. That's your mouth.
You're a
Oh, I
fraud.
thought that was your butthole speaking.
You're a fraud. You know you're a fraud.
Really?
You're just making shit up. You're a liar.
Oh, and what would you like to at least introduce yourself?
No, I don't need to. You know exactly who the fuck I am.
Really, Satan?
You need to stop lying to people. You need to stop lying to
Satan.
people.
Back up, Satan.
You are Satan.
Why don't you look at the camera? Why are you looking off to
You're
the side? What are you
fraud.
looking at? What
I'm
are you
looking
looking
at
at?
Trying
Well,
to
you're not
figure that
looking
out.
at me. No, I'm looking at you. See how my eyes are looking
Look at
straight?
anything, man. You're a liar.
Yep, you're right. You're not looking at anything. Fidgeting
You're a
around.
liar. Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
Looking at
let me
anything.
know.
Exactly.
Oh, you're definitely not right.
You're a fraud. You're an absolute liar. You're going to get people hurt.
So tell me, young man, how am I hurting you?
Don't call me young man.
Well, young
You're
man, you
hurting
are.
me.
Are you
You're a
not
fraud.
younger than me?
You
Are
haven't
you
healed
not?
shit. Look at
Are you
yourself.
not?
You can't even
Are
heal
you?
yourself.
Are you not younger than me?
I need a lighter, please.
Why don't? Yeah. Put some more good stuff in your lungs.
Look at yourself.
I am. I'm looking at the
You look at
man
shit.
in
You're talking about
mirror.
you're healing people, but you're going to kill yourself? You're an idiot.
Because
make any
sometimes when I
sense.
heal people, so you don't even know
You don't
why.
heal anybody. You can't even heal yourself.
Really? Yes, I can.
Yeah, you
And
can't make one hair
actually
white or
have,
black.
I have doctors
You
proof
can't make
that I've
one
healed
hair white
myself.
or black. You're a fraud. You're lying. Look how weird this guy is.
This is
No
Uncle
offense,
Biff.
dude. I really don't have much for the waste my time game tonight. This guy's an idiot. I think that's already out of the cat's out of the bag. He's a fucking liar.
Meow.
You want to say? Hold on, Perry. I'm gonna change your mind. You need to have
Can't
someone
change
to open
anything.
mind. I'm gonna
Can't
show
change
you.
anything. I go by the book. This guy's a fraud.
Well, you go by the
He's a
So
book.
fucking
can you show me that book? Can you show me at least the cover of that book?
Yeah. It's called the Bible. Do you know what that is?
Really? Do you know what Jesus Christ? Do you know what Jesus Christ looks like?
Doesn't matter.
No, it doesn't matter.
That's why faith is.
Well,
the
you're
evidence
going by
of things
you're going by a nice a book there, and it
Yeah.
even tells you what color he's in that book. So
You're a
why
liar.
can't you tell me Why can't you tell me what's in the book?
not. You're a fraud,
What-
dude.
What color is it? You picked up the book. You
Show
picked
us
it
your
up.
doctor's evidence.
You brought the
Show us
book
your
into it.
videos. Show us your
You
proof.
brought-
You're a magic
You
man.
brought. They're on my YouTube channel
Show
that
me
he
your
tagged
proof.
us to.
You don't have shit.
He put this to the YouTube channel. Correct? Did you not tag my YouTube channel to this?
Yes.
Okay, thank you. Did he do any history on me at all?
I don't need to. You're a fraud.
Oh, I don't need to. So
No,
you
you're
would
the
have
same as
been
every
like
other
the Pharisees. You
Sinner
are the
ass.
Pharisees
Sinner ass.
that Jesus talked
Ugh.
about. You
Ugh.
are the Pharisees that Jesus
I'm not
talked
a
about.
Pharisee. I'm not a
Yes,
Pharisee.
you are.
Pharisees
Yes, you
don't smoke
are.
cigarettes and tell you to go fuck yourself.
Oh,
Pharisees don't
preachers
do
do.
that.
Preachers do, right?
Real believers do.
Preachers do, right?
Yeah. You're a fraud, man. Let me ask you a question.
Why should I let you ask me a question? You're a fraud. You're not a preacher. You're fake. Why did you bring this guy on? This guy is fruitless. He's a child. He's a baby. He has no knowledge. He's a joke. Why did you bring me on here to talk to this guy?
He knows he's gonna get chewed up and spit the fuck out.
I think you can help him. I think you can help him if anybody. And we also.
He doesn't even want to help himself.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave that ambiguous to who I was talking to too. And we're gonna show a video, right? I want you to see a video of Uncle Biff in a bar, right? His arm was hurt.
Soft cast, not even a hard cast, soft wrap cast.
He was attacked by three motorcycle, right? In a motorcycle, three bikers. All right, his video's gone viral. It's the only viral video on his page because I shared it and we all watched it in amazement. But he fights three motorcycle gang members in a bar on the surveillance camera. And it's definitely him because it's in a fucking newspaper and he has a lawsuit.
It's on his page.
Hold on, Pukov, can you share this?
I just pull it up on my own YouTube, dude.
The beatdown, B-double-E-T of Biff Saunders. All right, I just sent it to you. Pukov, I just sent it to you. Can you put it up?
Hey, gee.
All right, now back to that. This is Uncle Biff. Uncle Biff, this is the preacher. He's an antinomian preacher. You're a faith healer.
I'm not an antinomian, dude.
Why haven't these fuckers met?
Label.
Why haven't you met the preacher? Why hasn't the preacher met
label me again? I'm just not going to come back.
You're the preacher.
That's it. There's no antinomian. I just go by the Bible, dude.
But that's a theology that
lines up. If you go by the Bible, what color is Jesus?
Doesn't say.
Of course it does.
The spiritual version, it doesn't give you his flesh.
It doesn't give. It doesn't say that he has feet of bronze.
Yeah, that's the spiritual version.
The spiritual version.
Yeah, that's
the spiritual version. He showed up at the foot of my bed.
Video you said that went viral.
The spiritual version. He showed up at the foot of my bed in the Shroud of Turin.
You're a fraud. You've never seen him.
Yes, I have.
This is the video.
Multiple times in sleeping visions and awakened visions.
Hold on. Let's let's throw an ice cube real quick. I want you to watch this video, Perry. This is Uncle Biff at the bar being attacked by three bikers.
It'll start in about 60 seconds.
16 seconds or 16?
No, about 60 seconds, 60 seconds. As soon as you see the guy get up out of the chair on the other side, start walking in that direction. Here he comes. Here comes contestant number 1.
All right, here comes Uncle Biff. Uncle Biff sitting there having a beer after a hard day of faith healing, and then some biker comes up and says, "Hey, stop talking shit." He's like, "You didn't just spill my beer, asshole." He gets a slap, and Uncle Biff's like, "I got more important things to do to deal with your ass. You better get your buddy away from me."
Contestant number 3. I'm trying to keep him away from me.
This is where shit goes down.
Throws his hands up in the air and tells the guy to get me.
3 really fat, slow, dumb, drunk motherfuckers. Who cares?
Well, they're all bigger than you, and one of them could have kicked your ass.
Size never matters, dude.
Talking shit. Pulls Uncle Biff out the
1,001. 1,000.
Oh, automatic reversal. Oh. No more, son. You can't do that shit with Uncle Biff.
The guy was hammered. That's not hard. So.
Reversal. Okay. Now it's like, oh shit, that didn't work out in my boy's favor, so I'm gonna try to go for the back.
Oh, faith healer is punched in the head.
Oh, damn! Leg grapple, dude, on the floor now.
This is stupid.
Look at none of them can get him off.
This is stupid. Yeah, this looks like a bunch of fucking dumb drunks. That's it.
For a man who calls himself a preacher, you got a lot of negativity rolling with you.
I have no negativity. You're a fraud.
Uncle Biff is not playing with these bikers.
Prove it. Prove that I'm a fraud.
All of them on the ground again.
Poor lady.
Uncle Biff in a bar fight. Look, now it's broken up. Uncle Biff still got the guy in a choke. Perry, this would not end well for other people in the bar. He didn't
Doesn't
go to the
matter.
hospital. He's on top the whole time. He's got all. At one point, all three of them were on the ground.
I think we've all been there, done this.
It's like, okay, Uncle Biff, don't hurt him. He had a broken arm. Just try to have a beer, right? He's been healing a lot with a broken arm.
Now I got a fractured rib. He kicked me in the ribs.
Oh, how come you can't heal yourself?
I did.
Gotta be a big man. Look at that sucker punch.
You're a fraud, dude.
No,
And
you
this
are.
is what you brag about is a dumb drunk fight?
Did I put it up there?
Isn't it on your channel?
This has 15.
Sure, it's on
it
my
has
channel
15K.
to shed light on evil, like people like you.
Dude, let me ask you a question. Do you still sin?
Now, Perry, if
Of
you're
course,
in a
we
bar
all
fight,
sin. We all fall
my
short of
point.
the glory.
Point proven. Done. It's done. You're of the devil, dude.
Oh, you don't sin. You're telling me that you're
Correct.
perfect? You don't sin?
Correct.
Your body is your temple and you're putting poison in it. You're sinning
I'm
as you
perfect.
smoke.
I can't sin. Jesus reconciled it. You obviously don't know the Bible.
You are funny.
That nasty fucking
You're trying to tell me you can't sin. If that is the case, then why is there commandments?
Well, he fulfilled the commandments.
Mm. So now we can just have anarchy and go to heaven.
We have anarchy anyway.
And we're all going to heaven because we're making anarchy, correct?
No, only the believers go to heaven. The ones who sin.
Only
go to
the
hell.
believers. But so
You
now
still
what do you
sin,
do
you're
with
going to
somebody
hell.
like yourself
You still
that
sin,
tells
you're going
me,
to hell.
what do you do
You
with
still
somebody
sin,
like
you're going to
yourself
hell.
that tells
You're
me
a
that I'm
liar.
not a
You're a
believer?
liar. You're a fraud. You still sin. You're going to hell.
You know what is going to be funny? When you meet me at the gates and I
You're not
tell you
getting in the gate.
that you're not, I'll be at
You're
the
a
gate.
liar. You're not even saved.
Really? Do you know who
Yeah.
Archangel Azrael is?
You're such an idiot.
Do you know who he is?
This is embarrassing, man. I can't believe you let people do this.
Do you know who Archangel Azrael is?
Yeah.
it's Uncle
Yeah.
Biff,
It's not
Perry.
Azrael.
It's Uncle Biff.
Azazel.
I am.
It's Azazel.
I
You
am.
don't even know the names of the angels. Can you share my here? Share screen. Let's
What are
make
you
him read
slurring
the
about
verse.
now? Are you sure you don't drink too?
I do drink. There's nothing wrong with
okay.
that. Can you share my screen?
Are you drinking right now?
Yeah. I can't sin.
Well, I appreciate your honesty because one of my gifts is the gift. One of my gifts is the gift of knowing. So I
You
know
don't have any
these things.
gifts. You're a liar.
Oh, I'm a liar. Does
You're wrong.
Jesus say that there will be others that do greater things than I?
Yeah, that's not you.
Oh, not yet.
No, not at all. Can you put my verse up on the screen?
Your verse. Yeah, I've heard your verse through your mouth. It's all slander.
It's not slander. It's scripture.
No, it's slander.
It's scripture.
Oh, so
What are
you
you
want?
afraid of?
So
Can you share it?
what-
I'm just
what
gonna
am
go.
I
if you
afraid
don't.
of?
I'm not.
John,
I'm not.
John
I'm really not in the mood
3:16.
for this tonight, Taylor.
You shouldn't be in the mood, especially if you're going to bring yourself in here
You're a
tainted
fraud.
with smoke and
You're a fraud.
alcohol.
Oh,
What a
you hypocrite.
beautiful.
Now who sounds like a Pharisee?
Oh,
Fucking
oh.
liar.
Well, I'm not the one that came on here drinking.
You are the Pharisee. You're a fraud.
I'm the Pharisee. Oh, that must have really wounded you that I called you a
You
Pharisee.
wounded me at all.
Because
I'm
now you
perfect.
want to use it against me.
I'm perfect.
Oh,
No, I'm perfect with the Bible.
hold on.
Share my
Wait a
screen.
minute.
I'm out.
I think I've been waiting for this. I've been ready for this.
Taylor, seriously, share my screen or I'm out. I promise.
What?
Share my screen.
Share
I'm
my
out.
screen. Share my screen or I'm going to take my ball and run away. I'm going to run home.
Perry's got his Bible out.
Oh, listen to that. Do you hear that nasty shit coming from deep within this motherfucker? Read the verse, big guy.
You want me to read it for you?
Yeah.
He that cometh sin is of the devil. For the devil sinned from the beginning. For the purpose the Son of God was manifested, that he might destroy the works of the devil. And I, sir, destroy the works of the devil.
No,
I
you didn't.
am a prophet of God.
Listen
My
to that.
Father sent
Watch
me
this
down
fucking out.
here
You're a
to
fraud.
take care of
You're a
sinners,
fraud. You're a
to
liar.
help people, to
You're a
heal
liar. You
people,
don't help
to
anybody. You don't
take
heal
the
anybody.
light from
You're
the
a
darkness.
liar. You're a
Our
liar.
Father,
You're
who
a
art
liar.
in heaven, hallowed
You're
be
a
thy
liar.
name. Thy kingdom come,
You're a liar.
thy will be done
You're a fraud.
on earth as it is in
Can you read the
heaven.
next verse?
Give us this day our daily
Can you read
bread,
the next verse, big
and
guy?
forgive us our trespasses, as we
Come on, big
forgive
guy.
those who trespass against us.
Come on, read the
And
next
lead
verse.
us not into temptation,
Come on, read the
but
next verse.
deliver us from evil. For
the
thine
next
is the
verse.
kingdom, the
Read the
power,
next verse.
and the glory forever and
Read the
ever.
next verse.
Amen.
Read the next verse.
Oh, I'm ready, kid. You can't. I already read that one.
No, you didn't.
Whoever is born of God doth not commit sin. For his seed remaineth in him, and he cannot sin because he is born of God.
You still sin. You're of the devil.
Oh,
You're
so
God.
you asked me if I'm a sinner. Of course I'm a sinner. Have you
Yes,
ever had,
I'm not.
you've never had a bad thought cross your mind?
I don't have bad
But I
thoughts.
kick it out. So
got
if you have a bad
you don't.
cross
You're a
cross your
liar.
mind,
You're a
accordingly,
liar.
that's a
You're a
sin.
liar. You're
No,
a liar.
you are. No, you are. You are. You are. You're a liar. You're a liar. You're a liar. Whack! Whack! You're a liar. Whack! Whack! So he told me that you're really not a preacher. So why would you say that you're a preacher if you're not?
I am a preacher.
Are
I'm the
you?
preacher, not just a. I'm the
Oh, of what religion are you?
Before that,
What religion are you?
none.
Good.
I'm of the
So
faith
that's
of
a good.
Abraham.
So that's a good start. That
I'm
you're
of the
that
faith
you're
of
above,
Abraham. You're a fraud.
right?
You either want the truth or you want to keep serving sin for the rest of your life. What do you want to do there, big guy?
I don't serve sin, big guy,
Every
young
time you
man,
sin, you do.
young man. For you to say that you're not a sinner, when Jesus literally says we all did, Jesus or did he not say we all fall short of the glory?
Yeah. What did he die for?
Oh, but what did he say?
What did he die for?
Did he died
Do you
for
see
our
the part-
sins, correct?
do you see the part where
But he
says,
also said
God,
we
not
all fall short of the glory.
That's what you need Jesus for, man. Yeah.
I
If
already
he had
have
Jesus,
him.
he wouldn't sin anymore.
He appeared at the foot of my bed. You call me a liar.
You are a
That
liar.
was determined. That
You
was
are a
determined to lie.
You're
He
a
put his
liar.
face on the side of my bed while I was awake. You say that that's a lie. That was determined that that is a lie. He also appeared in my sleep and visions when he extended his arm to me to rescue me from the pits of hell. You will say that that is a lie. That was determined that you are a lie.
Try to deal with people like you every day, man. You're a liar.
Sure you do.
Right here. Look at that.
You do not deal with people like me every day, trust me. Do people still sin according to Jesus?
No.
So what are we looking for in the Bible?
Do people still sin according to Jesus?
No. There we go. John 5:37. That's the one I was looking for. Let's hear it out of Jesus' mouth himself, because Jesus doesn't lie. Big dumbass fake healers do.
Why do we still sin after salvation?
Well, you don't. That's the problem.
We still sin because we, through forgiven,
you're
are still
bullshit.
fallen human
You're a
beings.
liar.
Salvation breaks the power
You're a
that sin once
liar.
had over us. We
You're
were
a
slaves.
See these
Will
verses
God
right here?
will God continue to
These verses
forgive
right
you if you
You're
commit
a
sin?
liar. No. You're not saved if you still sin. You're of the devil.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that's what the Bible says. Do you see the verses on the screen right there, big guy?
If you believe in God, why do you still sin?
I don't sin. I can't sin.
Sure you don't.
I repented over 3 years ago.
Really?
Yeah. Can't
All
sin.
right. Are you ready to be honest?
Read the verses. That's all.
Have you masturbated in the past 3 years?
Not sin for me.
What?
Uncle
Not
Biff,
sin.
I'm 7 years free thanks to Jesus.
You're full of shit too.
No, I'm not.
You are.
Remember?
You're
They
full
told
of
me.
shit too.
You remember Pukov?
You're full of shit too, Taylor.
Jesus saved me
Yeah.
from that. I was entangled.
Full of shit.
I was entangled. I was single.
Full of shit.
I'd only go out on the weekends, and I was entangled during the
Bullshit.
weekdays.
Full of shit. Read these 2 verses on the screen, big guy.
I heard you and your little followers talking shit about that, but like, if you don't believe a man can quit jacking off, how can you believe a man
You
rose?
can quit
from the
jacking
dead?
off. You obviously can't quit drinking. You can quit jacking off. You can obviously can't quit dressing like a girl. You can quit jacking off. You obviously don't quit anything else. So why should I believe you that you quit jerking off? You're lying.
While there is not a Bible verse that specifically states we commit a sinful act each day, we do have verses that remind us that we have. So there are verses that remind you that you sin every day.
Read these 2 verses right there. And the Father himself, which has sent me, hath borne witness of me. You have neither heard his voice at that time nor seen his shape. You're a fraud, dude.
Oh, I have heard his voice and
You have
seen his shape.
No.
Yes. Yes. No, I'm not a liar. I am not a liar.
That's all in your
You
imagination.
can't handle it.
You're a liar.
You are upset, like many other
Not
priests.
upset.
You're
a liar.
upset that you gave your
liar.
life to him, and he chose me,
I
a sinner over you. He chose me, a sinner over you, and you're mad. You're mad that he chose Biff. You're mad that he chose me.
No.
Why are you mad?
You're a
That's
liar.
called envy. That's called envy.
You're a
And
liar.
envy is a sin, and that's not a lie.
You're a
Envy
liar.
is a sin.
You're a liar.
And is envy a sin?
You're a liar.
Is envy a sin?
You're a liar. I don't envy
Is
you, man. I feel sorry
you don't
for you.
envy me?
I feel sorry for you.
Thou who lies in front of my Father with me, I shall not enter
You're a
him into
liar.
the kingdom of heaven.
You're
I
a
can't
liar.
wait till you see me trying to get into
Every
heaven.
time you sin, you serve the devil.
Wow. Every time I sin, I serve. All right, so what sin have I committed?
You tell me
Since-
you're the one that said
Since
you
I
sinned.
gave myself to Jesus Christ, what sin have I
didn't-
given?
You still sin. You didn't give yourself to
If
Jesus.
if your right hand caused you to sin, cut it
Cut it
off.
off.
If your right eye caused you to sin,
Plug it
pluck
out.
it out. Because it is better to enter heaven lest 2 members than enter the gates of hell fully intact. So
See
yeah,
that?
jacking off is definitely a sin. That's what scared the shit out of me.
You're the one that said you
Not-
sinned. So tell me, what sin do you do?
Well, I'd say I probably only masturbated 4 times in the past 4 years. So
Oh.
that's not bad. That's not bad at
Oh,
all.
what else? What's sin for you?
Holy shit, Mo. Come on. Dude.
Hey,
Jesus.
I'm proud of you, Uncle Biff. I really am.
That's not bad at all.
That's impressive. Like, you're not gonna be a
lying.
celestial hands off, but that's pretty good.
That's pretty damn good.
Pretty good for an old man.
Oh, and the best part about it is, I no longer think of any women in wrongful ways. So if I ever do that, I only think of myself. I don't think of any other woman.
All
Whenever
right,
I
that
look
was
at,
enough for
whenever
you,
I look
Sean.
at, whenever
Enjoy
I
your
look at
night.
any woman, will you shut your
Taylor,
freaking
enjoy your night.
a-hole mouth?
Keep serving sin.
Get back, Satan. You are no preacher. You are freaking Satan incarnate, pretending. You are going to be punished more than anybody
Whatever
else.
you say,
You know what it says in the Bible about
Yeah, I
false
do.
preachers?
Yeah,
I
you
hope
are
you
one.
know. Find
You
me
are
what it says about false preachers.
You are one.
Find me what it says about false preachers. Find that
Where?
one for me.
It also says
Find
try
me
to
what it
steer.
says about false preachers.
Here, let's do this real quick.
You are going to be hammered at the top of the list, young man.
You're full of shit. You're a liar.
No, I'm not.
You
You're
don't
going to be
even know
hammered.
what you're talking about. You can barely even fucking read, dude.
I
Read
can
the verse.
barely read. Oh.
Read the verse. What's it say?
No, read my verse.
Read the verse.
I am God's son.
You're a liar.
I'm not God's son?
No, you still serve the devil. You serve sin. That's why you still sin.
Oh, so that's why I do exorcisms. I serve
No.
God in heaven, and I kill Satan's demons.
You know what's funny about that?
How does that work? You know, the
That's-
Pharisees accused Jesus of that.
Right here, you should know these verses.
I get a cup of water, Uncle Biff.
You should know these verses.
Nah, go get
You do
go get some water,
exorcisms?
Uncle Biff. Hey, let's de-escalate for a second. Go get some water.
Many
I
will say
got
to me in
water.
that day, Lord, Lord, have we not prophesied in thy name?
Drink water. Just
In
let
thy
him drink
name
his
do many
water.
wonders?
Let him drink his water, preacher man.
Put the verse back up.
I can listen while he's talking. And I'm letting his demons come through me
I don't
and
have any
freaking get me
demons.
out of character.
I don't have any demons.
Yes, you do.
No, I don't.
Oh my God.
1 John 5:18. We know that whosoever is born of God sinneth not. The wicked one toucheth him not, because he keepeth himself. The wicked one can't touch me, man. See the verses on the screen there? Many will say to me in that day, Lord, Lord, have we not prophesied in thy name, and in thy name have cast out devils, and in thy name done many wonderful works? And then will I profess unto them, I never knew you. Depart from me, you that work iniquity.
Yes,
You still,
but
you still work iniquity. This is talking about you.
so you're telling me that when Jesus stood at the foot of my
You're a
bed,
fraud. That's what I'm telling you, and you know it too.
well, you might think that I'm a fraud.
No, you are a fraud.
You might even believe that I'm a fraud.
No, the Bible says you are.
No, the Bible does not say I am. The Bible says you
Yes,
are.
it does. The Bible
You're
says
reading.
whoever
You're
sins
reading
the
what is
devil
meant for you.
sin. I don't.
You're finding what is meant for you.
No. I
So
go to
maybe
book
you
inside
should
out.
read it and take it to heart.
I have.
What
That's
you
how I
are
know you're a
reading is
fraud.
not meant for me.
That's how I know you're a fraud.
No, sorry, Charlie.
Yeah, you don't line up at all. You're a liar and a fraud. You're a fake, and
Mm.
the worst kind.
So now I'm faked. What does that mean? That I'm a hologram?
You're a liar. That's it. Everything about you is a front. You're a joke. But hey, man, if you want to keep serving sin for the rest of your life, that's your business. I'm not going to waste my time tonight. Taylor, Pukov, enjoy your night, guys. I don't have time for the fucking reindeer games.
Goodbye,
No,
Satan.
preacher.
Goodbye,
Hey.
Satan.
The preacher
Aw.
man is gone.
Goodness.
I don't think.
But
See,
I asked you if he was a real preacher, and you said no. So he's not a real preacher.
The preacher lasted a whole 30 minutes with you.
Maybe we should open up the chat, see if anyone wants to come on and get healed.
Well, we're gonna have Uncle Biff next week. He's gonna do a heal-a-thon here on the channel.
Okay.
It will be better next week because I
Mhm.
literally did a healing on somebody at an event that was double vaxxed, had all sorts of respiratory issues, and lots of times I pull off from them their problems, and then usually I dispose of them in less than 24 hours, anywhere from a half hour to an hour. I whatever they had would have had them probably on their deathbed, and here I am freaking knocked down for 7 days. Now, of course, there's ways that you can shield yourself, it's called, and protect yourself, and apparently I don't do that. I just leave myself wide open. So knock me for a loop. See, now what that guy doesn't know, when he's like, heal yourself, I snapped my foot in half, where it snapped all the ligaments out. In my medical records, when they were going to do surgery on me and give me titanium for the bone aspect and Godiva parts for the ligament sections, I reached up to heaven, prayed, laid hands on my leg, and the bone turned around and healed freaking immediately, not set correct. And the
Wow.
ligaments healed, and there was no sign of there ever being any damage whatsoever. So that's pretty funny, looking at 3 doctors when they did an MRI, and they do the second MRI to do surgery, and they're like looking at each other like the Three Stooges, because there was never any sign of every damage ever being there. So that was one healing on myself, which is medically documented. The other one was a tumor in my back the size of a grapefruit. Now, they didn't do a biopsy beforehand and afterhand, but after I went home and laid hands on my back, It's my honest belief that it changed the tumor from malignant to benign. Because when they did take the samples out of it, they said that I had two anomalies. And as soon as they used that term anomalies, I just smiled to the heavens and I was like, thank you. When I asked them what they meant by now, that what I'm coughing out now, that's demons from the preacher guy. So when I said he had demons on him, I wasn't fucking shitting.
Do his demons have a flavor, or like some sort?
No, they don't have flavors. Cut it out.
Oh.
What they do is when my body will not allow them to stay into my vessel, my body disposes of them, hacks them up, and coughs them out.
Yeah, hey, chill out and drink some water, man. You don't sound too good.
Yep.
The demons, man. What kind of demons do you think the preacher has? What is he afflicted with?
I don't play the guessing game as to what kind they are, but I'm sure ego would be one. That's for sure. The 7 deadly sins literally are called that because why? So he might not think that he's sinning, but with his attitude, he needs to watch some of his own, even if he replays this and watches this, if he watches the way that he treats God's fellow children, he can look at himself and say, oh shit, why am I so mean? Why am I so angry? And then he can categorize himself in his own 7 deadly sins, which is not recognizing. He just thinks that sinning is what? Going out and having sex or murdering somebody or this, that, and the other. No, the 7 deadly sins are more than that. They're your mind. Your mind is the most powerful as deadly sins. Your mind is a powerful radio wavelength that goes through the freaking realms and attracts these demons on you. They love if you're lustful, if you're angry, if you have physical pain, heart pain, all sorts of way to grab demons. And if he thinks that he's just this invincible being because he's been saved, he's in a world of he's lost, and that's sad.
Yo, preacher, come back on, dude. Come on.
Yeah, we did open the link. We did open the link.
He's hateful.
Uncle
he
Biff,
has nothing but hate in his heart.
I don't know if you caught this or not, but the preacher does not believe he sins at all. He's not capable of sinning.
There's not a single.
He's not capable of sinning.
No.
That is. Do you hear what he's saying?
Oh yeah.
If he's not capable of sinning,
it's Saint Ronan.
He would have been more like a monk in speaking to me. He would have just smiled and let me dig my own hole. What he did was he allowed me to come out of character. He literally brought me out of character, and I heard myself and caught myself, and it was just like, just freaking. It's the only thing he knows. He's so lost that the only thing he knows is child's play, and it's sad.
She did 6 fucking 6 hours.
6 hours.
6
Come on back,
hours.
preacher. Come on, dude. Come hang out with us.
Hello, everybody. Hello to the panel. Hello there, you
Uncle
fine-looking piece of child's milk. How you doing?
What? Child's milk?
Oh, remember that stupid joke that I called you Nido? Yeah, that's
Oh my god.
Yeah.
That's good. Okay.
So, how are you, you fine piece of nutritious milk filled with vitamins and nutrients? How you doing?
I'm full of calcium, as always.
Awesome. All right. So Perry was here. I wanted to actually, well, not necessarily begin.
I don't know why he left. Other than
Somebody here is called Perry Cigarette. That's great.
Oh no, not Perry Cigarette. Oh yeah.
I don't know why he left. I
Perry,
can't.
I'm a cigarette. Anyway.
I don't think we should have showed the video. Like that video with Uncle Biff and we should have showed that later because that's what I think that intimidated Perry.
I think it intimidated him too. It was pretty scary to watch.
Well,
I don't know how. I don't know how the fuck he did it, but he had all those fuckers on the ground at one point.
So I actually mistook Mr. Bill here as a UFC fighter because when I heard Bill Saunders, what came into my mind was Ben Saunders, and I'm like, okay, maybe he isn't, but I saw that video. He gets in a bar fight. I'm like, holy crap, this guy can take
Yeah,
a
his
punch.
name is Biff, like from Back to the Future.
Yeah. Shane called Puka for no reason.
I'm not taking a shit. I'm right here. Taylor is probably the one taking a shit, and he's blaming it on me.
All right, we're back.
Yeah, I was brought a plate of spaghetti.
Mom spaghetti.
She's vomit on her sweater already. It's mom's
Hey,
spaghetti.
Perry, if you think I'm unsafe, why don't you come back in here and help me?
Is
We got
Preacher in the
Biff,
chat
face of
still?
the hero. Uncle Biff, like I said, Uncle Biff will be here again next Wednesday on Worship Wednesday. We will have Uncle Biff doing a heal-a-thon. He will be spreading the gifts and laying hands on anyone who would like to join. We can only do one at a time, but if you wait in the backstage, we'll allot time to each person to experience the gifts of Uncle Biff. Because you know he stopped a bank robbery in progress, and that shit is in the newspaper. It's not
did?
some fucking
Holy
old
crap.
man tale. He stopped a bank. He ran up on some bank robber. Somebody robbed a bank he was in, and he ran out and said, "Hey, guy, give the money back. Blah, 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 my Father in heaven." And the guy gave him the money back, and he went back into the bank with it.
Dang.
He never got to leave the bank with the money.
Man, Bill doesn't mess around. Dang.
Biff.
Yeah,
Biff.
like,
I'm sorry,
Back to the
Biff.
Future. The bad guy in Back to the Future.
Yeah, Biff don't mess around. Yeah, that's it.
He stopped a bank robbery. He knocked 3 bikers on their ass. At one point, they were all on the ground, and his lock on the dude never broke. Getting hit in the back of the head, kicked in the ribs.
But
Never broke.
not to brag or anything, but I am a jiu-jitsu/judo practitioner. So you got your big arms. I have my leverage.
Oh shit.
So yeah, try me.
How do you think that? How do you think?
But really, like
Praise, I am in the house. But how do you
Oh,
think
shit.
Biff's
Hi,
reversal?
Praise.
The initial reversal that Biff pulled when the guy pulled him out of the bar stool, and he reversed, and all of a sudden he had him in a half choke.
Hey, what's going on, everyone? And good to meet your Uncle Biff. It's
Yeah.
so good to see you guys.
He's
Biff is
everybody's
legend.
uncle.
That's right, yeah. I was gonna bring up a verse you guys might want to read, Romans 6:16. I think that pretty much spells out the problem with the preacher. If you guys want to read that.
Go ahead, Prez.
Let's do it.
Bring it up.
Hold up. Wait, preacher, get in here with your little Bible hub.
Yeah, bring Bible Hub up. I'm on my phone.
your
I wish I
Bible
could
Hub
bring it up.
Let's see, Pornhub.
Preacher.
Bring the Bible hub up. Can you get the Bible hub?
What is it? It's Bible Hub.
BibleHub.com.
Bible Hub.
Bible.
I'm still back in the day with my paper Bible.
What's weird is I started coughing right when, Biff was starting to cough there. I started coughing. It's like, what the frick?
It's the demons.
That is so weird, though. That just hasn't happened to me like that. It's kind of weird.
More like preachers' smoke came all the way there to wherever they were. House is full of it. House is full of it. Never exhausted out of his one room. Much like him being a whitewashed wall. His like
Romans
filled with
6:16.
Yep.
Yeah, praise. This is Uncle Biff.
Oh, whoa.
Uncle Biff, this
Oh,
is praise.
what the heck?
How you doing,
What in
Praise?
the world?
Good. Yeah. Awesome stuff there, Biff. I was impressed. Thank you for standing up for the gospel and defending that.
Well, I apologize for coming out of character and allowing him to let me come out of character. But it's almost like he's unpenetrated. You can't penetrate through him. Apparently he is the Immaculate Conception. He cannot sin. He is the High Almighty himself. And I mean, for him to judge anybody without even knowing that person is just sad. He doesn't even know me. He doesn't even know the blessings that have been bestowed upon me.
Yeah, he's relentless. That's for sure.
Okay, where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Right here? Oh, no, right here?
That's it. That's it. You're on the hotspot.
There you go.
There you go. All right.
Okay, who's gonna read it?
I
You gotta
will.
zoom that motherfucker in, Puko.
That's
Okay.
all right. Hold on. No, don't do anything, Poke. Just sit
Oh,
there pretty.
it's all right?
Also, all
Okay,
right.
cool. Cool,
Yeah.
cool.
Know ye not that to whom ye yield yourselves servants to obey, his servants ye are to whom ye obey, whether of sin unto death or of obedience unto righteousness? Yeah, this destroys preacher. He has to
Bye-bye,
obey.
preacher, you lying devil, you. We've exposed you, you fraud. Repent or die.
I don't think you understand the power of the preacher. This motherfucker has multiplied into Perry Cigarette, the preacher, Uncle Perry the Messiah, Perry the preacher,
Holy cow.
Perry wannabe, Trailer Trash Perry. My chat is full of fucking Perry trolls right now.
Hi, Perry's.
Trailer
But there's
Trash
no
Hello,
Perry the
Perry's.
platypus. That's kind of fucked up.
Man,
Nobody's gonna.
Perry is basically a meme now. He's nothing more but an entity now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
I
he
wanted
has
to try
really
and
found his
I'll-
he has really found his way into the hearts of many.
Yeah, he has.
There's one thing that preacher's good for. He's good for a cautionary tale of what happens when you mix Coke and the Bible together. That's
Have
true.
well that usually says have a Coke and a smile. I don't even think the guy smiles.
I didn't see any smile either. Yeah, where's the joy? I mean, are we supposed to have joy in the Lord?
Wait, Trailer Trash Perry. How did you know that Perry had a carrot? Did you see it? Did you inspect it?
Micro
Come on,
penis.
How'd you know he has a micro penis? Did you take a little pixie doodle? Come on, man. Don't lie to me.
Yeah, Pixie Doodle.
I'm sorry. I have a bad reputation of using words that we don't usually say, such as kalugadidang or sugar lips. Yeah, who says sugar lips nowadays?
Testing, 1, 2, 3.
Hi,
Hello.
Ricky.
Hey, buenos noches, señorita. ¿Qué pasa? Yeah, I speak English too. Because good night. How are you doing?
Audio, or not audios. What I thought
Wait,
was the, yeah,
Are
I
you
forget.
the Ricky?
Yeah, I am the Ricky. Yeah.
Oh shit.
What?
Y'all,
Wait.
we got the Ricky in here.
Hola. That's what I wanted to say.
Yes. Hola,
Yeah.
hola. How's everything? So, what led me here? Some guys on the chat was like talking about this StreamYard. I thought it was Steam, and I was like half an hour looking through the Steam when I know it was for my fucking gaming. Excuse my profanity. I don't know if it's allowed here. So yeah, I finally found you guys. So what's up? I am seeing like 6 of you all, 6 participants. Yeah, this is
Hi.
the Ricky. Yeah.
Yes.
Taylor,
Ricky.
Taylor, why are you blushing like that, man? Come on. Get off that phone and let's have a conversation. Come on.
What do you want?
Excuse me.
He wants to talk to you.
All right,
He
about
wants to
what?
talk to me. Okay, about what? What's the topic?
I was trying
Well,
to get
the topic was that apparently we had a man called Preacher that is incapable of sinning, and he doesn't believe that God can literally make his presence known to people on earth. That anybody who tells him that that God has made their presence to him, they're a liar. And he thinks that man must be sin-proof because once they've repent and once they're born again and whatever you want to say, you found God, that you have to be immaculate and sin-free. Otherwise, you're lying and you never really found God.
Okay. You finished? Because I don't like to cut off people while they're talking.
No.
All right. Okay. So, a little issue I have, I've heard everything you just said. Now, to me, sin, when I according to my little research or whatever, sin is actually a moon god. Well, a moon god, right? I don't think I think that is it's not Greek mythology. I don't even care. But my question is, the point is, I just like to be brief. What is your definition of sin? Because me, as an atheist, I don't believe in the word sin per se. All right. So I would like a little clarification. If you could elaborate a little bit, you know, if you want to break it down into layman's terms, no problem. But I don't have a comprehension impediment. So let me hear you. What's your definition of sin?
My definition of sin, that's a good question. I have to sit here and analyze myself. I guess my definition of sin, if I had to respond to an atheist, would be something that would be purposefully knowing to do something negative to disturb vibrations or someone's life.
Okay. So just, you know, I'm just trying to calculate and trying to process this. So in other words, would you include morals and ethics within that same sin category?
Yes. I mean, like, technically, I was kind of sinning when I came out of character, trying to stoke him and provoke him because he was being ignorant. So I was coming out of character. I was not being righteous, so to speak.
Righteous. Okay, righteous. To like what? What is the basis you're talking about? Like, you know,
to be righteous. Actually, I probably shouldn't have even given him the time of day, but because we're on a chair, so to speak, with an audience, I kind of had to lighten it up, keep it there, keep it going. And I mean, he's gonna sit there and try to belittle me. Like, you're a non-believer, so what I would say to you, if you're what do you believe in? Do you believe in miracles? Do you believe that the human being can produce miracles?
All right, so that's a good question. You know, as an unbeliever, I don't think like miracles and all these things, like miracles and, you know, as we say in a third world country in the Caribbean, we call it ism and schism. I don't believe in that. There are a few reasons I could put out there to give you a little bit of clarification. But when you say things like prior to what you was just saying, you had a discussion or a discourse or a debate, whatever it is, with the same guy, and you explained to me what was the whole scenario. You know, what I could have accumulated within that little time space is that, you know, you as you said, but you admitted it as well, right? You just went out of line, and you know, so therefore you took your emotions and let it override, you know, the same said topic. All right, you took your emotions, you got emotional, and you know, so I could understand that we are all humans and stuff. But the question you're asking me as a non-believer, if I believe in miracles, I have to answer that question with a question: what is a miracle?
A miracle, if you look at the definition of it, is something that is unexplainable. So if you came to me,
is my mic off?
No, yeah, we can hear you. Is my mic?
I think I'm not really hearing here. So
you can't hear me? Hello?
Just
Hello?
1 sec. What I'm gonna do, because I'm not hearing anything, I'm just gonna stop here and just come back here. 1 sec.
Biff, when he comes back, you need to heal Ricky.
Wiki.
When he comes back, he's asking what a miracle is, and I think now's the time to demonstrate one of your miracles.
Yeah.
So it's all good here. Sorry about that, guys. Something just went on. I think it was a little glitch or something. Probably.
Can you hear me now?
Yes, I could hear you now. So let me reiterate my question.
Your question is, what is a miracle?
What is a miracle? Yeah.
Right. Well, we can hear you. You just couldn't hear us.
Exactly.
So
That's why.
a miracle is something that you can't explain. So if I was to tell you that I can connect people to their loved ones on the other side so that they can see them and talk to them again, you can't explain that, correct?
Okay, so are you talking about a seance, like
I'm
communicating with the dead?
no. I'm talking about. Do you believe in demons?
No.
Okay. So at my YouTube page, which he tagged to this here, I remove negative attachments and demons off of people. So after cleansing the vessel, I do what's called lifting the veil. I have people close their eyes, and I say the Lord's Prayer. That's just the path that I'm on. And I connect them directly to their loved ones where they get to see and talk to their loved ones again.
All right.
So that's basically a miracle.
That's it.
Not for cutting you off. These same said loved ones, are they deceased or are they alive?
They're deceased. Yeah, they're in heaven.
Okay, so
They're on the other
what I
side.
would say in layman's terms, what you're trying to elaborate to me, it's called a seance, where you are communicating with the dead.
Seance is when you bring somebody in through the realms and you don't know where the realms they're coming from, and you are not seeing them. They are only giving you signs, and those signs can be trickery. It can be a demon. It could be a different spirit. It could be anybody jumping in that void to trick you that it's the person that you're asking for. These people will see and talk to their loved ones directly.
Okay, so my question to that is why are there rules and legislation towards that communication? Because it sounds kind of fishy, like, all right, for example, like if I don't, me as an unbeliever, it might require me to believe into that same said ritual in order for it to take effect, or for it to collaborate with my, even if I don't expect it. All right, this is what it's supposed to do, regardless of whatever laws or rules it has laid down in order to get that ritual going. You know what I mean?
Well, I know what you mean, but what you are trying to indicate is that I only lay hands on believers, and that would be
what
false.
I'm trying to indicate is that all that you're putting at, to me, it's anecdotal. And hitherto, if you don't have any verifiable evidence of your arguments or claims or your assertions,
I do. That's why I said to you earlier that I have a YouTube page.
I gave you your chance to talk. I mean, it's
Look at this one.
rational
Look at
enough
this one.
for.
This is
Yes, but you're making
All right,
stuff up.
let me just
But
touch on
yes,
this.
you gave me my chance to talk. I'm giving you facts, and you're making up hypotheticals.
Anecdotal evidence is void, especially in a debate. You cannot provide.
How is it anecdotal? How is it anecdotal?
No, it doesn't work that way.
If your mother,
no, I
put a
have known you for
testimonial.
years. I've known you for
God.
years, right? That is not anecdotal. I have known a lot of people known you for years, all right? And I have been, requesting.
Pick another scenario. Wrong scenario. Move along. Pick another scenario. You realize that I go to buildings where people come up to me that don't know me, have never met me, and don't believe in God.
Okay. So I am a proud owner of a cell phone repair shop, and here's this. I can make a comparison. A lot of strange people that I don't know come to me to repair a phone, and I repair it for them. So let's go. And I actually have channels. I actually have channels where strange people from all walks of life come to me to get their service done, and lo and behold, I do it for them. The difference between that and what you're saying is that mine isn't anecdotal. Yours is. So go ahead.
Let him try healing. Let him try to heal. Let's try to do a healing right now.
Yeah. We're good. We're good. Try to heal me. Okay, so
Let's do it. Healing.
I'm bald.
Could you heal someone that's bald?
All right, Biff. Do it.
That is not a factor of your persona or your occupation. Could you cure baldness, or is it heredity? I don't want to bite my tongue because I'm kind of like
cure his damn baldness. Cure his mild pattern baldness. You can do it.
Because if you can't, or if you could, I would ask you, why can't you cure yours? And it's not an ad hominem, right? You requested something of me, and I gave you. What was mine? It's not that I want to have full head of hair. It's just that I wanna see if you're really a healer, and if that could happen. I apologize. You take win, although I know it's not a competition. But however, if that is a problem, I could also give you another option, which is a lot more easier. Right? So you just let me know. Could you cure my baldness?
Here's my option. Do not waste your pearls on swine.
Okay, I don't even eat swine.
So no healing?
I'm a
Yes,
vegan,
healing, no healing.
by the way. All right. So and pearls, I think that comes from oyster, so it would be like animal cruelty in order to attain the pearls from the oyster or clams or whatever it is. All right. So let's not go there. My question is, can you cure baldness? Can you heal baldness?
First off, it is not me. It is my God that you don't believe in that does the works. I am but a conduit.
Okay, so therefore I have to believe in order for it to.
No, you do not. No, you do not.
Okay, because I have read both Protestant and Catholic Bible. Hell, fuck! I even have one close by here. I don't think you guys ever seen it.
Are you aware that they? Are you aware that they did not put? Are you aware that they did not put 22 books in that book?
Oh, are you aware that the Book of Enoch is actually?
That's one of them that they did not put in there. Correct.
All right, so what are you trying to get? I mean, we are jumping. We are playing skip.
I'm just seeing it.
Here I am asking you if you could heal baldness, and somehow it reached. Have you read?
I was checking your knowledge to make sure that everything is not in that book. That you understand that everything is not in that book.
Yeah, likewise, every other book. Everything
and you are aware that everything is not in that book. As you said, the book of Enoch is not in that book.
Right. Why is it not in the book?
Because the people of power don't want to know the power that comes in the other books. So they kept the books of power to themselves because they do not want the masses to have the power.
I didn't join this. Let me just clarify this. I didn't join this this stream or whatever to quarrel or to be aggressive, because I haven't been aggressive yet. I mean, if there's a reason to get aggressive, I will, but I'm just trying to stay on track here. All right, now you asked me a question.
Fuck? Do you know what channel you're on?
If I know what channels I'm on. What are you talking to me, Taylor?
I'm not trying to be aggressive. You know what channel this is?
Yeah, I don't really give a fuck what channel it is. Don't try to derail the topic, please, Taylor.
I don't give a fuck what channel you think it is.
Yeah, all right. Now wait, I'm trying to get something here. Don't try to Taylor, don't try to lick ass just early. All right, and I don't care if any guys boot me or whatever. As I said, I'm not trying.
What if I want to lick ass this early?
Yeah, this early because.
What if I want to lick some ass? What if I like the way it tastes? Are you judging me?
That's your business. I'm not against that. All right, so let's stick to the topic, please. Right?
Is there a problem with me licking ass?
No, I don't have a problem with you licking ass. But I must say that even though you're licking ass, doesn't matter to me. But yeah, it's kind of inappropriate right now because I'm trying to.
Everybody under a certain, like, I'm a millennial. Don't all millennials lick ass? I think it's like
no,
they suck ass.
That's like saying all boomers do drugs, right? So again, you're making a hasty generalization and you're not really sticking to the topic, Taylor. With all due respect, I'm talking to Biff. I'm talking to Biff right now. So, Mr. Biff,
I thought it was true that all boomers did drugs.
I just have a short question, guys, and this is just a one-liner zinger. How the hell did we transition from healing to ass licking?
Exactly.
Thank you.
My point.
Thank you.
Exactly my point. Exactly, because one thing leads to another. Every action has a reaction. So my question to Biff is, all right, Biff made a claim. Biff made a claim that he could heal, and there were also supporters before I even made my question. So here I am asking if he could cure baldness, and then he responded by, it's not up to me, although I'm not a believer. It's up to his creator or his father or the one that controls whatever. All right. So I'm just trying to get some clarification here. I don't really need all this. Really and truly, I have like a tournament to go through, and I'm skipping that just to talk rationally in a civil manner. This is what I'm trying to do, and I just made one little statement about I don't have to be aggressive or something like that. I can't even remember, but it's not about that. It's not about that. I'm just trying to have a conversation here. As I said, one more time, I'll retort instead of reiterating. I am not here to bash anyone or to be aggressive. I'm here to
like
have a rational discussion.
Just like now, we've known each other for years.
Yeah, exactly. So I mean, what the fuck?
Do you like Bob Marley?
Bob Marley, yeah, I like him up to an extent. Although he was ignorant before his death. I mean, who is he?
The thing. Because every little thing is gonna be alright.
You know what he also sang? He also sang, "No sun will shine in my life today. The high yellow moon won't come out to play.
I gotta go listen to some Bob
Jamaica,
Marley.
man, Jamaica.
It cover my light. There is no day." Anyways,
I like this one better. Get up,
right?
stand up.
He's not a Jamaican. He's a Venezuelan.
No, I'm not a fucking Venezuelan. If I was a fucking Venezuelan, if I was a fucking Venezuelan. Wow.
I'm so
Okay,
sorry.
all right. So my question is, what if I was really a Venezuelan? What? So what? Taylor, you are an American. You are an American, all right? And here's the thing, right? Let me burst that little fucking bubble. All right, Americans love to come to third world countries to take away the riches. All right, and then after they take away the riches, take away the wealth, they call it third world.
My fucking daughter is half Trini.
As a matter of fact, you are not a fucking American. You are fucking European. You are one of those colonizers, fucking offsprings.
My daughter is half Trini.
You are the type that would actually, you would actually lead a Uncle Tom to be an Uncle Tom. So let's not go there. Let's not go there.
Hey, Taylor,
so you're not American, you're a fucking European, you're a cracker ass nigga, you're a fucking inbred fucking product. This is what I'm saying, unlike me. Alright? So let's go again.
Taylor, I ask you, when somebody asks you a close-ended question,
you see how no. This is what it is. This is what it is. You see, like when someone counteracts a person's claims, they tend to derail a lot. They tend to throw a lot of ad hominems. Fuck the insults. As a matter of fact, this isn't ad hominem. These are insults because there's no fucking debate here. Biff claims something, up till fucking now, we can't fucking provide him evidence of his claims. Here, Taylor, on the other side, sort of laugh like I don't know. I don't know if he has a cock up his ass or a dildo. Doesn't matter. And a
dildo.
The other people here, I don't know these other people here because I didn't really, scroll to check upon it. They are like here, they're being entertained and stuff. But they don't.
What if I didn't throw away the last beer bottle? What if?
What if you didn't? What? Sorry?
Why would that be brought up in this conversation? Or do you have a problem with me
hiding
a beer
can
bottle?
You say that over again? Taylor, please use your man voice. I'm not hearing you.
Use your deep voice, Taylor.
Define.
Yeah, use your male voice.
Wow, I
male
don't
voice.
appreciate you calling Trinidad and Tobago a third world country. My daughter is half Trinidad.
Oh, you don't. All right, no. If you don't appreciate that, here's the thing. If you don't appreciate that, I'm sorry. All right, but it is what it is. All right, it is what it is. I mean, that's not my definition. It's what the masses, they made a consensus.
Venezuela, on the other hand, is a third world.
Right?
Where you're
no. Actually, I don't live in a third world country. Our GDP is like very fucking high. It's like a
Taylor, why don't you read some of the comments that are coming through?
The point is, I came here. I would say it again. I came here.
Read some of the comments that are coming through.
Comments, okay. I will read it. but I'm not the type to multitask because somehow I might, stray away. However, what I'm doing is trying to like not only share my ideas but be open to someone else's idea.
Okay, if you're wide open and clear. Okay, we get you.
I'm not wide open like your anal Taylor, but I'm hearing you.
Look at you keep sexual. I didn't ask you to come on here and sexual harass me. If you're open-minded, why don't you let Uncle Biff heal you?
I allowed them to. I did allow them to. I did. It's not like I'm putting a wall here.
Uncle Biff, will you do the
healing? Heal me. He asked, what did I need healing of?
Will you do a healing?
Like a little bitch, you just abruptly, cut off everyone. So, just try and fucking shut your fucking mouth for a sec and let me talk to him.
Come on, man. You. I'll stop intervening.
Okay, so
if you let him
we're going back. All right. Un momento, por favor.
Uncle Biff, will you do the healing? Will you heal Ricky's male pattern wellness?
Yeah.
Okay. So we have a healing in progress, and he will be back to heal again. So let's all.
I'm ready. Heal that motherfucker. Ooh. Can I smoke during the session? Smoking is like a contributor to baldness too, so yeah. Just asking. Are you online? Do you know that your forehead looks like a butt, by the way? Like one of those.
You know that I'm praying for you, and as I'm praying for you, you're sitting there disrespecting me?
I'm just telling you what's...
And I'm just telling you. In my mind, I am praying to my God for you, and out of your lips is coming garbage and swine. That's not nice.
Again. When you use the word swine,
was that nice of you?
Offends me.
Was that nice of you?
When last you eat pork? When last you ate like pork or ham or anything like bacon, anything that came out of an animal?
It's not what goes into it. Is not what goes into your mouth that is filth. It is what comes out of your mouth that is filth.
Right? What comes out? Okay, so what I'm saying, if you eat swine, while I'm not eating swine, yet still you're telling me about a swine and trying to point out my hypocrisy about a swine.
Right. You asked me to pray for you. I started praying for you, and you told me that my forehead looks like an ass.
Okay, so why did you lose focus on that? I mean, you
why did I lose focus? You were belittling me. You were putting me down. You were putting me down and belittling me. You want me to put you down and belittle you? You want me to come out of character? Okay, I come out of character. I tell you where you from. Are you working? Are you working for a lot of the places over here? Do you make American dollar while you over there? Do you answer the phone for companies over here?
Okay, I didn't hear anything.
Okay, I don't understand you either.
What?
What?
Really?
Really?
I mean, if you're fucking...
Oh, I see. Yeah, I can be a dick too.
A dick? No, you are a dick. Hence why I was saying that your forehead looks like a 73-year-old male butt.
Actually, my forehead...
Actually, you have fucking 5 head, not 4.
Which is...
All right, yeah. Self-praise is no praise, but carry on. Healing time.
What do you think? I'm your freaking little dog?
No, I think you're my fucking little bitch.
Where are you from?
Does it matter where am I from?
It does matter where you're from.
I could be from fucking Tora Bora. I could be from the Middle East.
Where are you from?
And a fucking bombing on your fucking
Are you Pakistani?
Yeah,
are you Indian?
From Pakistan.
No, yeah, well, I know you're over from that area, Pakistan, India.
Biff,
with all due
respect, doesn't matter. With all due respect, you were doing something.
With all due respect, you don't show respect.
Okay, all right, and I could identify that, and I apologize.
Well,
That being said, could you
that's nice.
continue with your healing
That
process?
being said, in the Bible it says, "Do not cast your pearls upon swine."
Okay, in the Bible also said that when you pray, do not be like the hypocrites that go onto the streets in the synagogue.
Right.
They did say that.
Very
Matthew
good.
6:5 did say
And
that.
so when I
So why the
started
fuck
praying,
are you doing it online?
and so when I started praying for you, out of your mouth came swine talk. So it's over.
Oh, okay, again, I don't do swines. All right, I don't
Swine
do swine.
talk. Swine talk.
Right.
You could be a pig without eating a pig. Stop acting like the pig. Just because you're not eating pig does not mean you're not acting like the pig itself.
Right.
I agree. That's actually
Right.
pretty good.
Yet still you're ignoring the fact that you're not supposed to be praying where everyone could see. You're ignoring that fact, right?
No, I mean, what
Oh,
that
really?
means
So
is that
I don't want to hear that.
praying.
No, I don't want to hear that. Taking it out of context bullshit,
fuck
because
you
it
then.
is what it is.
Maybe you're gonna
All right,
take.
it is
Well,
what it
fuck
is.
you
It
then.
is what it is. Let's
Maybe you
not
don't want to
sugarcoat.
fucking run, I guess.
Right? Let's not sugarcoat this, because here's the thing. Biff claims,
Oh, fuck,
Biff,
you're full
if
of
you
shit,
are
man.
really, if you're really a legit healer, it means that we
From
would not be
Venezuela.
distracted. Wow, what the fuck happened there? Toxic tree. Why the fuck are you naming yourself Toxic Taylor? Like, I'm not surprised, but fuck. Yeah,
What a
but
fucking
what I'm
Pharisee,
saying, right?
man.
If you were like a legit
I'm full
healer,
throat, man.
right? Now hear me.
If
We have
If-
Obia man.
show a little
Obia
more
man.
respect.
We have
If you
Obia
don't
men and
know,
Yeah,
if you
really,
do
Trini.
not know if I am
Yeah,
legitimate
we
or
have
not,
Obia
you
men and
cannot
Sia
use
women
the word
or
if.
voodoo priests. That would be,
What a dumpster
You
fire.
You're
cannot use the
perfect.
word
You're
if you do
making-
not know. If you do not know if that I am or if I am not, you cannot use the word if.
If. But yet still, your name entails that word, right?
My-
Those two words.
oh.
If.
And
Without
you're-
IF,
and-
there wouldn't be Biff.
guys.
You know what?
I
You know what?
wanna get this
As a matter of fact, without if, there wouldn't be Biff. Without if, there would just be by. So
What
I
the
would
fuck
have
does
to
that
ask,
mean?
are you by? But anyways, what I'm saying, right? You're not
Why
a
is
fucking
this show?
healer.
Why is this show so homophobic?
It's only the gullible or the easily manipulated people would actually fall for your bullshit. This is what I'm saying, right? You wouldn't heal. You can't heal baldness. Baldness is nothing of the supernatural. That's bullshit, right? So let me give you something easier, all right? Let me give you something easier.
Room again.
Okay, I have a few pepper plants right now.
Are you my master?
No, so you
Then
you
stop asking me things. You are not. I don't even want anything that you ask for me is not going to happen for you. Okay, I determined that when you were speaking the way you were speaking.
Doesn't matter how I was speaking. I could
Sure
speak
it does.
passive,
It doesn't
aggressive,
matter
or
the way
assertive.
you were speaking, because the way you were speaking is that you are trying to belittle and put me down because you do not believe. I don't give two hoots that you do not believe. I am not going to waste my.
You ever read the story about Daniel in the lion's den, Biff?
Yes, I have.
So what the fuck are you even talking about not believing?
I'm talking about you not believing that I am a legitimate healer.
Okay, so again, what happened? What transpired with Daniel in the lion's den?
They did not eat him.
Why?
Why? Because he had God protecting him, and he took a thorn out of his foot.
Whoa! Why are you cherry picking this?
Was that the one where he took the thorn out of his foot?
Listen, you're not fucking talking to an average Joe here, Biff.
An average Joe?
Yeah, the reason why I asked you that is because there's more to it than that. What you're
Please don't ask me, because oxes hurt. Please ask me.
Please ask
don't ask. Yeah, don't ask me. Oxes hurt. Oxes are sharp and dangerous.
Axes? What the fuck are you talking about?
Pronunciation. I'm playing with you like you want to play with me.
What pronunciation?
Ask.
Yeah, that's what I said. Ask.
There you go.
What are you talking about?
Pronunciation is
Askers. I never said.
Faith's his father in this motherfucker. Faith's father is here.
All right, so my question is, because here's the thing. What I am accumulating here, Biff, is that you're nothing else but a fucking troll. All right, you're out there. You're out there. Listen. I want you.
If
just
you
hear
want
me
to
out.
call me a troll, then I guess you can call me your troll.
You're a troll now. You don't have
You're
a big
I
you don't
am
have a big enough
your
dick to
troll.
satisfy me, man.
I am
So,
described as your troll.
what the fuck? Why are your teeth like that? Have you heard about dental? That's hilarious, though. What I'm saying, right? Listen, Biff. You ain't doing
like
shit.
that.
Honestly speaking, you ain't doing shit. It's hilarious and all.
Like
This
that, man.
is comedy gold right now for me. You ain't doing
your
shit.
teeth go that direction.
You're not doing anything, Biff. All right? Now, you told me don't
You're
ask
not doing
me
anything. Our Father, who art in heaven,
hallowed be thy name.
thy name.
Thy kingdom come. Thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass. Wow. Against us, and lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from all evil. Amen. And I realized that amen is like right. But
now that you know the words, say it with a little meaning. Say it with a little heart.
Oh, say it with a little meaning. What will happen? I've been to prison in and out in my adolescent stage, and I have been practicing. Listen, I've been practicing our Father a lot of times, and I did it contrite. I did it with a lot of heart. I did it with a lot of a lot of benevolence. And lo and behold, you want to know something? It's the unbelief that fucking got me off of prison. Right? You see that grandiose illusion people have? Listen, wait. See that grandiose illusion?
Venezuelan prison too.
Excuse
Ricky,
me?
nobody gives a shit about your anecdote. If unbelief got you out of your prison, that's fine. But that
Yeah, nobody gives a shit about my anecdote, but somehow everybody gives a shit about Biff's fucking anecdote, right?
You came
Now,
into this
let me
room
tell
and
you
started
something.
running
Shut
over
the
the
fuck up.
entire
Let me
room.
tell you something, right?
You're
Biff is giving me rules, laws, and legislations about his so fucking called healing process. Yet still he can't fucking heal me. All right? I mean, if I need healing, I don't even have to tell you what I need healing for. You suppose a healer, as a fucking experienced healer, you supposed to just fucking heal. Right? Jesus, according to the books, Jesus never asked Lazarus what sickness he had, yet still he was healed. Right? That's one example. I could give you many more. So let's be rational here, and let's don't be like little fucking children, because that's what I'm seeing here right now.
Yes, let's be rational. I lay hands on people, and God heals them of what it is they need to be healed of, not of what they asked to be healed for. That's why I was literally looking in your eyes, praying for you. But you took it as a joke and comical, and came out of the side of your mouth with ignorance. So you lost it. I actually was praying for you, and you blew it.
When you blew it. What did I lose? You lost God's healing.
Ooh, I lost. What the fuck? Is this a fucking raffle sheet? Is this a bingo? What kind of fucking merciful fucking caring God? No, listen, let's get fucking real. What kind of fucking caring God would actually give you fucking chances?
Real quick, I'm gonna have to update the subtitles.
No,
There's
listen to me. Answer me this question. If your God is so fucking caring, if your God is so fucking magnificent, if your God is so fucking merciful, why would he give a fucking fragile, a fucking fallible, fucking gullible fucking human, or an average fucking Joe, as I like to say, why would he give that guy, since he's the all-knowing, why would he give that guy chances? Why would he do that? I mean, which rational God would actually do that?
The God that created you.
The God that, on what evidence do you have that a God created me? Does that God have an agenda? Is it a he, she, or it? Is it duality? What is it?
Biff,
I'm asking you good questions here.
Well, when the Holy Spirit was in my voice, I heard a male voice behind me.
Now we are talking about the Holy Spirit. Do you have any verifiable evidence of this Holy Spirit?
Yes, I do.
Okay, where is it?
It is on tape recordings at Waterbury Hospital, December 18th, 2005. Actually, December 8th, December 20th, 2005 will be St. Mary's. December 3rd or 5th in Waterbury Hospital. I had a stigmata-like event in front of the cameras when they grabbed me off of the streets.
When you say they, who are they?
They, the police department.
Okay, so how the fuck does the Holy Spirit, have like a
So
feeling?
going through a very nasty divorce, I was not able. I had to try to maintain all of the emotions in my vessel, and the Holy Spirit literally came down in my body, and it made the Green Mile look like child's play. So when I walked under a transformer at 380 East Main Street, Thomaston, Connecticut, in December 2005, it was as if 12 welders were standing above.
Bye, faithless father. Have a good night.
And sparks were coming out, and then it exploded and sounded like a bomb.
Biff, not for cutting you off. Why can't you heal your own fucking hacking cough? Do you smoke? Do you smoke crack? Is it crack?
Wow.
No, I don't know. I'm not. It's not an ad hominem. I mean, it's a rational question. Why can't you heal your own cough?
I do heal my own cough, but lots of times I heal other people and I pull their.
It doesn't sound so to me at all. Doesn't sound to me. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, you guys are really shaming yourself. You know what?
Wow.
Sorry about this. I just need to like interject.
So now you're not only are you belittling, not only are you trying to belittle me, you're belittling the host. You're
the host?
I should give you
you fucking asshole. You said I put things in my butt. You mocked me for licking ass, and this is that toxic masculinity that we have to do away with here in 2022.
Taylor, with all due respect, you dress as a bear and throw fucking insults at everybody or homophobic or whatever. Just want to get that aside. What I'm trying to say is I didn't really like, because I never been to this.
Goodbye, Ricky. Goodbye, Ricky.
Okay, goodbye. Are you all booting me?
Goodbye, Ricky.
I'm here.
Boo people.
Goodbye.
No, I'm just.
We let that fucking Smokey Saint guy come on tonight. We don't boot people out of here. What the fuck?
I want to know, because when you said goodbye, I was
where you
expecting
are.
that.
Do these people look at? Do these
what
people
I was
know
trying
where
to
they
say-
are? They're on the Jawnspott. We don't
no
boot
escape.
people out of this place.
We don't let you leave.
What's that?
We let you leave, dude. The door's
Oh,
wide
yeah, well,
open.
that is what I'm going to do. That's what I'm going to do. I have a little tournament there that I skipped, but I think I still have time. However, the little session was interesting. Although I didn't get my satisfaction, I still have like baldness. Right? But what I'm saying, Taylor, you need to grow up, man. Biff, you could fool some people sometime, but you can't fool all the people all the time.
Oh, I never heard that line before.
Yeah, even Bob Marley said it. I don't know the young lady. Nice to meet you. However, you were quiet. I know you were entertained by this. But the thing about it is that.
So the man that gets
no, I'm being genuine here. I'm being genuine here. Listen, fuck Bob Marley. What I'm saying, I'm trying to be genuine here.
Right.
If
We know
you
that's
have
the lyrics
something,
from a fucking Bob Marley song. It wasn't all that clever.
What?
Ricky,
Anyway,
you're gonna tell.
You quote the lyrics from a fucking Bob Marley song. What
Ricky,
the
you're
fuck
gonna go
are you
up there
trying to
and
do
tell
with that?
Biff
No,
that
what
he's
I'm saying, you could
lying
fool
and
some
go up.
people
Well, you're the
sometime,
same.
but you can't fool all the people all the time. Reason for that is that
Stand
not
up for the
everybody.
right.
You're really gonna
Come
go
on.
with that standard?
Stand up. What the fuck was the point of saying that?
Yeah, do you even know what he was saying?
I don't even know
song.
what
We know that.
you were saying.
You think that my white colonizing ass doesn't know a Bob Marley song or something?
No, it's not that. What I know, however, is that your white colonizing ass don't know your head from your ass. That's what I'm saying. All right?
Oh.
That's what I'm saying. So
those are fight words, man.
Yeah, fight words.
Beautiful as
fuck, Fight Club.
Ricky. So,
right?
how am I to distinguish the two?
Excuse me?
I bet you $100 I got a nicer ass than you.
Buddy, you don't have $100. your cracker
I
ass,
can't.
your,
I cannot
your crack
distinguish
pipe dropping
between
ass don't
my
have
beautiful
100 bucks.
face and my beautiful fucking ass. I cannot distinguish them. They're so
I don't
beautiful.
care why we are talking about asses. It's not that I'm homophobic or
Why-
anything.
Yeah,
Why
you
are we
sound
talking about
homophobic.
asses? I know you are homophobic. All right.
How am I
Biff, I'm gonna
homophobic?
talk to you more.
Yeah. But
I'll
anyways,
compare asses. Let's have an ass off.
you want to have an ass off?
We'll have an ass off. I got a nicer ass than you.
Oh gosh, no.
Crack a fucking ass in competition with the fucking Caribbean ass. Anyways, it's not a
You
nice.
scared? You
Right?
homo? You a homophobe? You can't.
No,
You
I'm not a
afraid to have an
homophobe.
ass
You are
off
the
on me.
one. You are the
Somebody-
one who is against homosexuals. Taylor, I have screenshots of you bashing gays. All
I
right,
have gay people all the time.
Taylor. Let me ask you a question. You like getting your dick sucked? Yes or no? You like getting your dick sucked? Yeah. No, you
No.
don't like getting your dick sucked.
Mm-mm.
Something is fucking wrong with you. All right.
I'm not gay like you.
Yeah, we're not
Never said it was a male, but okay.
A guy can do that
Wrinkled.
to you.
Yeah, I know that. I'm just saying you like to
So you
get
gay.
like
You
getting your
gay.
dick
You
sucked. Yeah,
pretending.
guys. Biff
Telling
is
a woman
gone.
to do shit a
Biff is
guy can
gone.
do.
Biff
Guys,
is
can we have
gone.
a poll?
And
Can we
it's
have,
kind
like,
of
a poll,
disappointing. It's kind of
please?
disappointing. Really,
You,
it's
you
kind of disappointing.
simulating homosexual sex with a woman. That's gay.
You like watching lesbian porn?
No, that's gay.
Do you jerk off, Taylor? Do you masturbate?
No, I haven't. That's why I got my Jesus. I had a problem with that.
Oh,
in the
you have.
past.
Do you touch your genitals, Taylor?
When I pee, yeah.
Okay, then
When
you're
I
fucking
itch.
gay. Shut the fuck up. All right,
When
you're
I
gay.
itch.
Right, so
That is like the stupidest logical conjunction I ever heard. So if
conjunction.
I
Buddy, with all due respect,
if I
a
touch
guy
your
who is showing up a
Figure it
picture
out. Let him
Max
explain it.
James Ronan.
Let him explain it. Let him explain
motherfucker,
it.
Ricky. I can't believe it.
It's a lot of things you can't believe, but here's the thing. You know what I can't believe? You know what I can't believe? Here's the thing I can't believe. I can't believe grown-ass humans. I can't believe grown-ass humans actually believe in something they don't have any evidence for. That's what I can't believe.
I have evidence.
You don't have
Okay,
evidence of a God.
Fine.
Taylor, 2 years
You bring
ago,
up
you
that
was dressing up in a
accusation.
brown
Okay,
bear
you wanna
uniform
bring up
trying
that
to get likes.
accusation to me? I'm a
I have
Likes
Christian.
and
evidence.
favors
You
from
wanna bring up
gullible
that
people.
accusation to me? I'm a
Right?
Christian. What
Here you are right
epistemological
now,
structure do you
today,
have?
vaping.
What's your inference? What is your inference? Give me
What
your
is my
reason.
inference? Why do you
What is
need
your
to
inference?
know that?
Okay.
What correlation my
What's-
inference have to
okay,
do with
what
anything?
epistemological structure do you have to say that I'm believing in a lie? Go on.
You are believing. Okay. Here's the thing. Can you prove that I am lying? I mean, like my claim. Can you prove that my claim is false? That
Yes.
okay.
Just like with
Okay.
that verse.
How can you
Just like with
prove?
the verse.
How can you prove? How can
I
you
prove to you.
disprove
Yeah,
my claim?
proper hermeneutics. You engage in bad hermeneutics. Remember
Engage
when
in what?
yeah, you
Engage in what?
bad
Sorry,
hermeneutics.
engage in what?
You engaged in bad hermeneutics. Remember when you said you're not supposed to pray in public because of the because like you
No,
said,
what I'm
don't be
doing,
like
what
the
I'm doing is
Pharisees
what
that
I'm
pray
doing
outside of
is
the
what we
public.
call
That's
fighting
wrong.
fire with fire, right? The reason why I'm an atheist is because I have read your books, all right? So I'm fighting fire with fire. Don't even try to friggin', make something out of
You
it
won't
because
even
it's
listen
already
to
a
my. You
lot.
won't even
It's
listen
already
to
a
my
lot.
rebuttal.
All right.
You won't even
So
listen to my rebuttal, dude. So if you can't listen to my rebuttal, then we don't have a discussion. You're just like the sound of your own voice. You can tuck your dick between your fucking ass crack, dude. Gosh.
wow, why are you getting so emotional? Just because you can't provide evidence of your claims?
Yes, I
Prove your
can.
God.
But you
Listen,
won't
prove
fucking
your God.
listen
All
to
right,
me.
here's
You
the
won't
thing.
fucking
Prove your
listen to
God.
me.
Prove
All
your spiritual deities. Prove your creator, if there's one. Prove it. You know what? Even better yet, I'll raise the stakes. Wanna hang up? You have my contact. Prove your God to me. All right? Until such time or until this point of
Prove your
discussion.
God.
Wait, Ricky, I
Prove
have
your
a
God.
question. I have a question for Ricky.
Sure.
Wait, Ricky, are you gay?
No?
But is it gay to like touch your genitals?
No, but this again, yes, it is gay.
It is?
Yeah, it is gay.
How do you do it?
Yo, wait,
Hey, no,
wait.
hold on.
No.
All right,
Yo,
I know,
are you
I know
not-
what
are
you're
you-
coming with.
are you
I know
not
where you're coming
washing
with
your
already, and
shit,
we
man?
could play along. We could play along.
No,
We
are
could play
you not
along.
washing your shit, man? It's a serious question.
Yeah,
how
that's
you get
bad
pussy.
hygiene if I'm not washing my shit. So what if I tell you someone else is washing my shit?
Well, I'm talking about you, man. You're the one who's
No, yeah, we're
you
talking
know,
about me, but you
touching
didn't
all
ask
up
the
in there.
question. Did you
No,
ask me
Puka,
how do I
Puka.
watch my cat? No, wait.
He's that
We
scared.
could play this game. We could play this game. Did you ask
that
what's your name?
scared.
What's your name? What's your name? Pukov? What the fuck
Yeah.
is that?
It's my name.
Okay.
I don't know what the fuck is that.
Right.
But
So,
Puka, he literally
did you
put his
ask
pants
me
to his ankles
how
and pissed like
do I
butters.
get my genitals cleaned or how I get them washed? Did you ask me
That's
that?
how scared of gay he is. He'll pull his
Yeah,
pants all the way to his
how do
ankles
you
and
do
pee his
that?
ass out.
All right. So what if I
you're-
told you what if I told you that every morning and evening I have someone of a of a different gender, a female, that washes it? Am I gay?
I wouldn't believe you.
No, you wouldn't believe me.
That sounds like a
No. She's correct. She's correct.
That sounds like
You
as if
wouldn't
he
believe me.
needs
She's
somebody
correct.
else
You wouldn't
to
believe
watch
me
his
until
ass
she
because he's
sees. All right.
afraid to hold his own ass
Until
crack.
you see her. Am I correct?
That would make you a baby if you had
Oh, it would make
exactly.
you a baby. All right. So let's say I'm a prince
You can't even watch
or
his own
someone
genitals.
of a royal
He's
background.
too homophobic to wash his own self. What a fucking nonce.
Homophobic. Wow.
It's not
Listen,
No, dude,
Saint
you gotta
Ronan.
watch down there, man. It's important.
Most of my friends
Yeah, Puka,
are gay.
he's
Most of my friends are gay. I'm not homophobic. I have no problems. With that. Some of the most
Assembly, can you pronounce epitome?
coolest people I ever met. All right, so
Okay.
let's not go there. I'm not even gay,
Go fuck your own
and
ass.
I'm not
too.
homophobic either.
Hey, man, we're not gonna judge you if you like engage
Even
in gay
if
activities.
you're
like,
judged,
we're
that's
not
your
gonna judge
opinion.
you, man.
That's your opinion. Even if
It's
I'm
all
gay, that's your
good.
opinion.
This
I
channel's
just-
all about love and the love of John.
Yeah, it's all about love.
right?
Tell Taylor
Yeah.
that. Taylor, it's all about love, regardless of what gender. Can I fuck you?
Ricky, can I just say you're a belligerent hypocrite?
No, you're not my type.
Just
You're
sidestep
not
Oh,
my
I'm
some
not
of
your
the
type.
questions.
Okay.
No, we have to. You scared. One, you don't have the confidence I need
You don't
in
have
a
the
man.
confidence. Okay,
Two-
sorry. What were you saying, Saint
Two,
Ronan?
you're racist against Trinidadian and Tobagans. All right.
You need to learn to pronounce that correctly. All right. Don't say Tobagonians. Fuck. It's just say Trinbagonians. Right? The Twin
All
Islands.
right, you know
Get
what?
fucking real.
I've
Okay,
calmed
continue.
down.
Sorry.
I've calmed down. I'm going to tell you this. So when the Bible says that when you go to pray, you are not to pray like those Pharisees that pray outside. What does that mean? It means that when you go to pray, you
Yeah,
pray
Matthew 6:5.
not necessarily.
6:5.
Hold on, I'm not done. Because you're not going to learn if you don't let me finish.
You're kind of breaking up here. Sorry, Ronan. Can I call you Ronan? You were breaking up
Sure, go
for 15 seconds, and I didn't hear everything. Could you
All right.
reiterate,
Hang on.
please?
Does this better? Does this sound better? Does this sound better? Sorry, my internet's so bad. Is this better? Does this
What's
sound
just
better?
better?
Ricky, can you hear any of us?
Yeah, all right. Okay, yes, I'm hearing you clearly now.
Testing 1, 2.
Testing
Yes,
1,
yes.
2. Mic test.
Mhm.
Okay. All right.
I'm listening.
So when Jesus commands us to pray and not like the Pharisees who pray outside, that means when you go to pray, you literally go to pray to God Himself. Now, the Pharisees were known to be they were known to have a holier than thou attitude, and all this spiritual condescension, all this prayer, all the things that they do, that they claim to do for God, they do all this for the validation of man. So they're not literally praying per se, but they're simply praying because they want to be regarded as holy by the public eye. Now that is the kind of prayer that Jesus abhors.
Okay,
Jesus asks you to pray to Him wholeheartedly. That doesn't necessarily mean that I can't pray in a public place. If I pray to God wholeheartedly and for Him alone, not for the sake of others to see whether to show others that I'm so holy. So I'm not sugarcoating it. That is exegetical.
That is exactly what you're doing, because you're actually excluding the part that you're supposed to go. Close your fucking doors and go where you can be unheard. So now what you're attempting to tell me. Now listen, this is why there's a discussion. This is why I'm here to exchange ideas, right? Now people might think it might come off as I'm insulting, when in all truth it's not. It's just that I'm looking for clarification. That being said, is there like categories of praying? Because that is what you're implying, right?
No. So okay, how about this? What does the Bible mean when it says when you go to pray, close your doors? Does that necessarily indirectly mean you have to go close your doors and your windows? Or does it mean something else? Like, what is the etymology behind it? Because what you're engaging is faulty literalistic reading. You're reading it at its
what I'm
surface.
indulging myself is what I'm indulging myself, not for cutting you off. What I'm indulging myself is a puzzle book, and for me to actually believe that a creator would inspire men, fallible men like myself, according to Biff, sinful men like myself, to be inspired to write a book and to just give us clues, it tells me a fucking lot. Why should this place be a mystery? Why,
okay.
if a benevolent God, or a merciful God, or a positive-minded deity wanted to actually put his message towards people, fragile people like you and I or whatever, don't you think he would actually put it somewhere like big and bold for everyone to see, like Mount Rushmore, like Eiffel Tower? I'm just giving. I mean, why should it be clues? Why should we have clues in order to live our life? Why actually give us psalms or give us written documentation of the Lord thy God? Why does it have to be riddles? That's my question. Why don't you just be straightforward and say, yo, this is this, that is that?
Okay, this is actually I'm gonna answer this. This is actually a multi-answer debate. So
that's exactly
multi-answer thing. So here's
I love
the thing.
weed, by the way. Yeah.
Okay, so first of all, you said that if fallible man wrote a book, then it should be regarded as wrong. Okay. So if a fallible mathematician writes a math book, does that necessarily mean that his formula is wrong or we can't trust him? No, not necessarily. We write things all the time. Even through our fallibleness, we can come into conclusivity. Number two is that you are reasoning from ad hoc. Just because God decides to communicate the way He wants to communicate and not the way you prefer doesn't make him wrong, or that it doesn't make him unintelligible. It doesn't make him
guys. One of you have some terrible internet.
Number three
and
is that
my suggestion is stop using the neighbor's Wi-Fi. Get your own, because I'm not hearing you. Honestly speaking, I'm not hearing you.
Sorry, this is a
You're
third
chopping
world
up.
country.
That's
My
all I'm.
goodness.
That's some straight Venezuelan slang. Look,
He's
he's
the one
buffering
that
now.
dropped. Oh my gosh.
You
I
guys
guess
can
it's
hear
one
me
of
loud
us.
and clear, right?
Yeah, we can hear you. I think he's the one with the fucked up connection.
He's blaming us for his little Venezuelan 2G internet.
Well, then that's what you get for subscribing to communism. So maybe I can just carry on with my answer. Okay, so if God decides to do what Ricky Estrada prefers he'd rather do, doesn't make God wrong or fallible. Just Ricky's inability to comprehend why God does things doesn't constitute as an answer that God is indeed unintelligible. Number three is that if God were to reveal all of His oracles, that doesn't necessarily mean we'll understand it. God has reasons to hide His oracles or to keep it in secret from debaucherous people, or from the reprobates, or from the false teachers or false doctrines, lest they take that and twist it into something that is deplorable. That is a warning that you get in Romans 1.
Okay,
I'm back. He's back with his Venezuelan 2G internet. Talking about we
2G.
all got internet problems.
Actually, I'm using 5G. I pay for my business. Yeah. So again, I wasn't
5G.
hearing clearly what you're saying, Ronan. I wasn't hearing what you're saying clearly.
All right. So
So
can
you
you
could
hear
say
me
it
right?
over, if you remember.
So
Yeah, I
can
can't hear you
me
right now.
good now? All right. So this is a multi. This is an on. This is I have to. This is multiple answers. So number one, you say that we're not supposed to listen to the Bible because it's written by fallible men. So by that logic, that means we have to disregard science books, mathematical books, and historical books because they were written and conceived by fallible man, which is a non
Okay.
sequitur. If I were to
All right, but
if I'm a
as you
fallible
said,
man,
non-sequitur. Just 1 sec here. When you say science, the Bible claims that snakes have voice boxes and bats are birds. So where's the science in that?
no.
No. Yes. Right? You're making a comparison with the
You're not
Bible
letting
and
me answer.
science and maths. Listen,
Ricky, if you
you're
want me to
making a
rebut you
comparison
have to let
with
me
the
talk.
Bible, between the Bible and science and maths,
Oh my
or
gosh.
amongst the Bible, science and maths per se. So what I would like you to do is give me one scientific
That is categorical.
one scientific statement or a scientific, give me one scientific passage in the Bible and we could proceed from there.
You want a scientific passage from the Bible?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, I'll give you one. I forgot where, but in Psalms it says that the earth is
Which Psalms?
immovable.
I'm really familiar with the Psalms, so which Psalm?
I'm gonna have to take a look at
Google
that
it.
because I
All right, okay. Google it.
Let me bring that up.
You know
But
what's funny? I could read the whole Psalms, like the whole 150 Psalms, word for word, and you fucking believers have to actually Google it or go back. This is funny though. It's real funny. I don't even need that.
All right. So in Psalms 104, verses 5 and 6, it says,
Interesting.
"Set the
Let me hear
earth
this.
on its foundations, it can never be moved." Now that is a scientific statement that the earth, well, not necessarily in detail and not as dedicated as a science book would explain it, but the Bible is right when it says that the earth cannot be moved. What does that mean?
Okay.
It does not,
Now
it
let me
does not
correct
make
you. Let me correct you there. All right. Couple of weeks ago, NASA, you all could laugh. All right. They used an instrument to actually change the direction of a meteorite. All right. And they did succeed. So by that logic, all right,
Nice
the earth
word.
could be moved. The earth could be moved. We wouldn't do that. All right. But I'm going along. So that is scientific, you said?
Because what the earth what it says that what the earth is unmoved, it means it does not deviate from its course. It revolves around the sun every year. It revolutes exactly as 24 hours we experience a day. It maintains its usual course every year. It goes around the sun. It revolves around the sun. It does not necessarily mean that it's stationary. What that means that when the earth cannot be moved, it maintains and remains consistent with its course. Every year, it goes around the sun. We experience 24-hour days as the earth rotates, as it should be. It doesn't necessarily talk about the earth necessarily being stationary. That's what it means. That is the exegetical definition when it says
so
it can
again,
never
why
be
the
moved.
riddles? Why if it's so scientific, why give us even riddles? Or why give us what they could give us, and we could actually base that on our own perception and say, hey, X is X and it's not Y.
I'm sorry, this has to be.
I'm not taking a shit. I'm just taking off my jacket.
Okay, I was
Chill
about to
out.
ask why you're using a public toilet, but go ahead.
Why do you have a sword?
Why do I what?
Taylor's got a sword.
It looks beautiful,
That's
man.
not a sword, that's a katana.
Yeah, it's a Japanese sword.
I don't give a shit.
Yeah, it's not a sword, it's a katana.
There was some people talking shit.
All right.
Okay,
So
so
why-
that's why you cut us off, really? Taylor,
so
you're
number
being
two,
very
I
naive
thought Puka
because
was
I
taking
know
a
why.
shit.
I know why.
Yeah,
I know
I'll
why
put the
you're being
sword
naive.
away. I didn't mean to distract you from your
Fuck
distraction.
the sword. You could do whatever. Just stop fucking cutting people off and giving us like that momentum
number
of
two, you say
fuck.
why the riddles. So what you have done is that you engaged in an ad hoculum reasoning, or you've got
What?
into an invalid internal critique. Just because God communicates the way he wants to doesn't mean, or let's say your inability to comprehend the words of God doesn't necessarily mean that what he chooses to demonstrate is necessarily untrue, or why the riddles. Now, I would further support that with the book, with Romans chapter 1, as if you read from 18 down to 28, you'll notice that God has to speak these things through riddles. That is how through riddles, or through poetry, or let's say really hard sayings. Because let's say, okay, if he puts everything in a laundry list, like a simple laundry list of do's and don'ts, then we miss the telos of why the verse is rendered that way. We miss cultural context. We miss some morals. We miss the themes of some verses that it's trying to communicate, whether by simplicity or a number of complicated things. Even I haven't wrapped my head in the entire Bible too. And number two is because if the Bible were to be made simple and direct, then the false teachers who engage in false doctrine, the heretics and the apostates, they will
Take
by any means
advantage.
take advantage. Yes, they will twist it. So there's a
Mhm.
reason why God had to render his words that way, and it's not just to show if we are really interested to know what God, or if we're really truly searching what God is trying to say, but it also means, and it's not just a display of faith, but it also means that it is to prevent false teachers and heretics and people who wrest Scripture. That's the reason why he speaks it that way. Well, that is just one of the things. That is my only inference. Number three is that God chooses what he wants to do. It doesn't matter if you think it's good, bad, shoddy. If he chooses to do this, that doesn't necessarily mean that what he did is what you think he did, or let's say that doesn't necessarily mean that he's wrong. If you want to be able to necessarily have a claim or put up a criteria on what God should do, then you should be able to univocally know the essence of God fully. You should. What does that mean? That means you should be able to talk to him as if you're talking to me. But
Why are
that's
you
not.
assuming that God
You
is a
don't
him?
talk to God the way I am talking to you right now.
Why are you
Because,
assuming that God is a him?
excuse me, God is a
Why are
what?
you assuming God's gender?
Because he's rendered as the Father. Now that's not now in the exegetical rendering or the parsing of the abbreviations. Father is indeed in the masculine term, but we're not simply calling him Father because we simply think he's a man, but we call him Father as reference that he's the creator of all things, the one that preeminates all things, what he intended to create for his goodwill. So that is why we call him Father. It's not just a
Okay.
masculine identification. It's also how we denote that he is the creator of all things. All
Okay, so
things
where does
preeminate.
duality fall into that? Duality.
Duality. Well, I
Yeah,
haven't delved into
duality. Or
Okay,
I should say
duality.
yin yang, night day, male, female. Where does that fall in? I mean, if there's just one, and to my scientific knowledge, it doesn't just take one to reproduce. How did that come into play? Like did this father have a creator?
No, that's wrong. You can't say that. If you're going to be the creator of all things, or if you're going to be the preemination of all things, that would mean that you are not supposed to be created. God is non-contingent. If God was contingent, then
He
he's
is
not the creator
contingent.
of all
If you
things.
sin, you're of the devil. There's a contingency.
Oh my
You're lying.
God.
Wow.
Preacher,
You're lying.
10
And the
minutes,
Bible
10
is
minutes.
simple. It is simple. And
Guys,
the wolves
guys.
like you, they do twist it.
Hey, the preacher, not for cutting you in. What's your camp? What
What up,
camp do you
preacher?
fall in?
I don't.
That's a
You don't fall.
Venezuelan
Are you an
I am
slang.
atheist?
not
Are you an
Muslim.
atheist? Are
He's
you?
asking. He's asking. No,
I am-
hold on. I'll translate. All right, that's Venezuelan slang. Are you a Christian? Are you a
Yeah. What
Buddhist?
camp do you fall in?
Are you
I mean,
I'm not. Listen, I'm answering the question. I'm fully capable of understanding.
we're gonna
I'm
have to
not
put
of
subtitles
them.
on this later.
I am not of
Ricky,
the number
hold on,
that
preacher. I just want to say
commend
one thing.
themselves,
Just
compare
20
themselves.
seconds.
okay. Let me don't cut you off.
measuring
When I have the chance to
by
talk, I will
themselves.
talk. You were trying to tell him something. Sorry about that. Let me hear you.
Okay, just 20 seconds.
Hukav's
quickly.
taking a shit.
Ricky,
Hukav is definitely taking a shit this time.
I know we got off in the wrong foot for the past 10 minutes, and I was beginning to like you. I'm gonna admit that. So 5 minutes for us to have a good conversation, and now preacher comes in and then he just ruins the whole damn thing. Now
No,
I
I
lost
wasn't
my
saying
lying,
he
though.
ruins it.
You're
No,
lying.
wait. He's not ruining anything. He just, I'm not taking sides.
Oh, he's
I
lying to
barely
you,
know the
Ricky.
guy.
He's
He
lying to
just came in. So, probably he was spectating and he came in with
watched
a
the whole
question.
He said something really
So
stupid.
that's just about it. I'm
why.
just trying to listen here. That's what I'm trying to do.
All right.
Reindeer games earlier. I thought that was.
Well, what
Please don't
he
expect
said was actually
Look at
really
whose
stupid.
fault
He
is it?
says
Look
that
at-
God
it's-
is contingent,
whose
therefore
fault?
God is not the God of all
Whose
things.
fault? Whose
Exactly.
fault?
I understand what you're saying,
It's not
preacher.
Pukov's fault. It's not
You
Pukov's
can't
fault.
be a creator of all things if you are preeminated by something else.
Ricky needs you.
You can't be a creator of all things if you are preeminated by something else. That's illogical.
All right, yeah. So my question is, did this God have had a creator? Does he have a
No.
creator? Did something or someone created him?
Right on Praise's channel. He still
No,
serves
God,
sin.
God
No,
doesn't have a
not even
creator.
close.
If
Okay,
God
so
was
if he
created,
doesn't
then
have a
he's not the creator
creator,
of all things.
it means that he doesn't believe that he has a creator, right? He was always
Doesn't mean
there, or he was there from the beginning, or
No,
he became
believes that
something out of nothing, right? So doesn't that like give you a little common sense to say that your God is a fucking atheist like me?
God is
Since he
Oh,
doesn't believe
Guru
in a
Lady,
creator?
Guru Lady, you know exactly why you rang the bell on my fucking channel. Don't play dumb with us.
Nobody is playing dumb, Taylor. No, but
Here is
it's
innocent.
just questions I'm asking here.
All right.
Come on, man. Let's get real. Listen, guys. I'm 42 years of age. I'm 42 years old, and this might be anecdotal. I've been through a lot of fucking stuff, and it's so much stuff I've been through, and it's just enough for me to know that there isn't a God. All right.
There is.
So again, I wouldn't disrespect
Ricky.
anyone's
Ricky.
belief because I
Ricky,
came out
there is.
of a Roman Catholic family,
Ricky, there
right?
is. There is.
Listen.
Ricky,
I've been a Roman Catholic. I've been a Christian. I've been a Muslim.
You've
I've been
never
a
been any of
Hindu. Where I live, it's a
Look at that.
multicultural
You got a
island.
personality crisis, and it's coming hot.
Ricky, there is a God.
Okay, all right. That's what I'm asking. I would like some evidence of this God.
Ricky, would you like to talk to preacher instead now? Because I think he wants
I'm
to
talking to
challenge
everyone.
himself.
I mean, everyone. I'm talking to everyone. Listen. I don't want to have anyone feeling like it's ignorance getting the better half of me. I would admit probably it's my way of like asking the questions. I may sound arrogant or ignorant, but I'm being honest with you guys. I'm not being like, this is how I talk. This is how I speak. All right.
You're Haitian.
I love dark humor, whatever it is, but some things are not adding up. So you just asked a question if I would like to speak to preacher instead. If it's that, fine, no problem. Let me talk to preacher. Excuse me.
All right, then.
Depon Skunt.
You're talking like a Guyanese there. I'm Trini. Big difference. We don't say skunt. We say cunt.
Depon Skunt.
What is that Haitian?
I'm just curious. I really like the accent. Are you Haitian?
I'm not Haitian. I'm not Haitian. Taylor keeps saying I'm Venezuelan. And yeah, that is a compliment, by the way. That is a compliment, by the way. I could speak several languages. All right. Spanish is one. My first language is English,
'Cause I hear
but I'm
French.
not a Haitian, but very close, very close. Some of our ancestors actually came across here during the transatlantic slave trade. So I am a Trinidadian. That's what I
Okay,
am,
cool. That
right?
makes
I live in
sense.
Trinidad and Tobago. All right.
That
So
makes sense.
yeah, well,
That's-
thank you.
Yeah.
A lot of people compliment our language or our
That's
dialect,
great.
per se.
Good accent.
So yeah,
You were
Yeah,
up
man.
in here talking so much shit, saying that Trinidad's a third world country and stuff, right? You know damn well that my ex-wife and my daughter are Trinidad, right? You just came in here to fucking piss me off. That's what you did.
I did not come here to piss you off, Taylor. As
Yes,
a
you
matter of
did.
fact, I can send the screenshots here to you
You know, you did
as
that
to why
on purpose.
my reason for being here. It has nothing to do with you. You're not that special. I highly doubt you could please me with that little
No.
peen you have.
You are
Right?
a Venezuelan.
I like Ricky.
that got
Someone
on a
just
little
said,
canoe.
someone just said, they just referred me to talk to the preacher, and I accepted that. And
You have
that's
zero.
just
No,
about
no.
it.
Hey,
Oh,
All
shit.
right? So, yeah.
you have zero. There is no question. You have nothing to do with Venezuela. Nothing.
I have nothing to do with Venezuela.
You don't
I
have
have
any
been to Venezuela
Venezuelan in
just
you.
a couple of months ago. What are you talking about?
You have no
For
Venezuelan
me,
in you.
for me,
Are we
we
actually gonna
smuggle,
have
we
it
smuggle
going
pelico, we smuggle pelico, we smuggle everything from Venezuela. What are you talking about? This is like the closest island from Venezuela.
Yeah,
You
that's
don't know
why it was
nothing
easy.
about
It was
Venezuela.
it was
Dude,
easy to get
you
a
just got
Venezuelan
one
canoe
little
over to
Guyanese
Trinidad.
pussy and you think you know the whole Caribbean, Lesser Antilles and the Greater Antilles.
That's
You don't know
true.
you don't
That
know
is
shit.
true.
All
That
right?
is true.
You don't know shit. All right?
All right,
So
I'm not
what I'm
denying
saying,
that. I'm not denying that. But
fuck, this Taylor could fuck. Watch me, yo. This Taylor guy, he could be real a fucking topic. I have known him for years, right? And I can't say I can't say I hate him. I have to fucking love him, you know? Because I'm already aware how he rolls. All right. So again, one more time, someone just mentioned or they just referred me to the preacher. All right. If I want to talk to the preacher and I accepted it, the discussion. So can we just have a
this fool knew
brief
exactly.
discussion?
No, like literally, this fool knew exactly when the tide was coming in to hit his canoe and go boom from Venezuela.
Fuck, for real.
All right.
So you're the preacher. Where you from?
He knows how to row.
Chicago.
Where?
Chicago.
Chicago. Cool. Illinois. Am I
Yeah.
saying it correct?
Yeah.
Serious. Okay, cool. I have a couple friends there. Sweet. So are you a believer or unbeliever?
Well, define belief.
Okay. In my terms, belief is something that you. Oh wow, that's a good question because there's
Isn't
there's
it?
a lot of it is a good question because everyone would have a different opinion about belief.
Right.
Belief
There's
would be something that
40 There's what? There's almost 9 billion people on the earth.
yeah.
So if somebody says they believe, then the question would be, what does that mean? And then you have to figure out what belief really is, because I think you said something about it earlier too. If you have a bunch of people saying that they believe, how do you know if they actually believe?
Yeah, I mean,
Right.
it could be a bandwagon.
Am I a
you know,
believer? Am I a believer? Absolutely, 1000%. But I'm the real deal, not the bullshit.
you are the real deal. That's what you said, right? You are the real deal and
Not the
bullshit.
bullshit. Not the
Okay.
bullshit.
Well, I've encountered many like you. I mean,
No,
different
you
types
haven't.
of many like you.
Look at the comments.
So I
dude.
could understand.
Hang
All
on.
right, so
watch. Let me show you something, Ricky. Look at
No
the
problem.
comments. I want you to scroll through the comments. My name is Perry. Okay, Perry. And I want
All
you
right.
to see all the different accounts of people mimicking my name.
I told you
right.
that. I
And
done told
talking
you that.
shit.
Saint Rhoda, where'd your Bible go?
When was the last time you seen that? Somebody who people follow around and do that to.
Oh, so what you're basically saying is people are attacking you, right?
Well, I'm just showing you an evidence of it. One of many.
We counted at least 7 of them. All right.
Oh,
There's
okay.
Perry wannabe Marine. There's Perry's cigarette.
And then Poof,
there's
she's
Perry's
like,
underwear.
Perry the platypus, and then Poof, Perry the platypus shows up.
There's Perry the
All right.
pervert.
So here's the thing, guys. I'm kind of not
That was
kind of
so
new.
fun.
This is like the first time I'm actually
Ricky,
using this
Ricky,
app.
what I do is completely different than anything.
Look at here, Perry
anything
Messiah. Perry the Messiah.
Uncle Perry the
Uncle Perry the
Messiah.
Messiah. Right? Okay. So
there's a plethora of
if
Perrys.
we,
All right.
if
that.
we do this,
Again, I'm seeing. Listen, here's the thing, right? This is very hilarious because I'm seeing a lot of familiar people here, like Moel, right? And I know Moel. Moel is.
I love Moel.
He's trying his
Moel's my
best to get the. Moel, you just got my attention, nigga. All right. Sand nigga. Perry, man up, bitch. Why you keep saying that? Why you keep saying that?
Bullshit.
But
You
anyways,
can't
let
be
me
saying
ignore
that.
him.
You can't
Right?
be saying that.
The preacher.
cannot.
So
You brought your fucking homophobia, and now you're bringing your racism. What next? When are you gonna get?
What
When is
racism?
your canoe gonna
Dude,
go to Cuba?
Dude,
When
I am black. What are you talking about? There's no such thing as reverse racism. What are you talking about? Come on, man. You don't get the end. You don't get the end pass. Take your little ass and sit right down there, Taylor. You don't get the end pass. You're a cracker. What I'm saying, I'm trying to get to the point here.
It's in
All right?
honor of
So
Ray,
the
man.
preacher,
It's in honor of Ray.
Right?
Don't be saying that word. Dude.
He's
He
right.
didn't want. He
That's
didn't want to be
right.
saying
He's
that
right.
word.
Yo, no. Listen, here's the thing. I'm trying to have a conversation here, and what you're doing, Taylor, Taylor, you're trying to derail the topic because somehow you think that I'm getting along with someone else. And as I said, you don't have a big enough dick to please me, and you're not obviously my type. So can I have like a little rational discussion with the preacher, please? Come on, it's interesting.
Well, do you have a YouTube channel?
Oh, I'm sorry, I hindered that with my fucking white mayonnaise ass. So let's continue.
Miracle Whip.
Right.
Miracle Whip.
The preacher, what do you think?
Well,
there's a God on it.
Here's what I'm looking to do. In the description, there's a link to my channel. I want you to hit me up in my comments, and I want you to come up on my channel, and I want to have a talk with you. You said you've been to prison,
yeah, that's
okay.
That's the part.
Doesn't matter.
I know it's okay. Gotta be okay. You gotta make it okay.
I've been to jail a bunch of times too. Doesn't fucking matter.
Yeah, and when I say jail, it's not that pretty boy jail or prison time.
It's different. It's different where you're
it's
at.
rough. So, nevertheless, I just asked a question, and before it, we got a homophobic spectator here. Do you think there's a God or not?
I know there is.
Oh, do you know there's a God? Okay. All right. God. So what you did, you referred me to your channel. Now, again, I'm not familiar with this app. This app here, the StreamYard. All right.
No. Okay. So on this video on his channel, in the description, there's a link. Here, I'll give you a link to my channel. Let me just get you.
Yeah. What I was saying, you could put it on your Facebook Messenger. That's where I'm at. Make it simple.
I'll put it on private chat.
Okay. No problem.
What do you want to do? Yeah, why not? I'll send him this one. Here's a link in the private chat. Can you see that?
Oh, cool. Very good. All right. So what I'm gonna do is copy that link.
He's a Venezuelan. He's Venezuelan. He's impersonating.
No.
Sweet.
No, it's
Venezuelan, right? All right, I got that channel.
Venezuelan that hit the high tide.
Okay, so that will be in my history. Let me come back here.
Just drop a comment and schedule something with me.
All right, I will.
Do you own a Bible?
He ran out of internet again because Venezuela,
Dude, what was it? He said earlier, it had me fucking rolling. He just shut somebody down, and I think it was you, Taylor. But it was funny as fuck.
He lives in a country, Venezuela, where there's a lot of sanctions against the economy. So the internet, is still in 2G, 3G.
Actually, I deliberately came off that just to do something else and abruptly came back on. So you shut the fuck up.
I want to
There's a
ask you.
difference between Venezuelans and Mexicans.
I wanna ask you-
Mexicans go to work. Mexicans actually work a lot.
Ricky, do you own a Bible?
I own several Bibles.
Okay, good. All right, hit me up in the comments. I'll schedule something with you. You pick the day. You pick the time. I don't. What time zone are you in?
Time zone?
Yeah. What time is it for you right now?
Venezuela
Okay,
time.
yeah. To give you the correct time zone, this guy would tell you Venezuela. We'll see. Anyways,
Venezuela
it's 12,
time?
11 a.m. right now. I think we are on like the same, if not you're like an hour behind.
What time
But
is
it's
it for you
12,
right now?
11 a.m. right now.
We blockaded the cut. They can't get batteries, so none of their watches work.
12, 11 a.m.
Okay, so
They
you're
just gotta
an
ask
hour
what
ahead
time.
of me.
You
That's what
gotta
I'm
tell them
saying.
what
Hour
time
ahead
it
of
is.
me.
You gotta catch them online and tell them what time it is.
It happens after the precession of the equinox. That's when the time changes. So I'm aware of that. So you are an hour behind me. All right. Well,
you're like
I am an hour ahead. Right. So
yeah,
that's what's going on there. I don't think it's a big deal too. So I would find like an appropriate time to actually hit you up, and if you're available. But like I said, I am more on Facebook, so I could quicker get someone on Messenger.
Well, it'll be the same thing. I'll send you a link. You click it. You'll join it. It's not StreamYard. It's called Melon app.
It's
But it's
called
the
what?
same.
It's called what?
It's called. I use a thing called Melon app. So just what day is good for you? What day and time?
Every day is good for me. It's more like the afternoon period, like about between 6 and whenever, 6 p.m. and whenever. Yeah.
Okay, so do you want to do something like tomorrow? I've got Leviticus at 8:00. Do you want to do?
Cool. Leviticus is a good topic. Yeah, sure. Why not?
Hang on, no, because I got to finish Leviticus tomorrow.
Not tomorrow then.
Are you free? Shit, Are you free Friday at
Friday afternoon?
10:00 at night?
Yeah, well, yeah, most likely I would be around. Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna schedule a whole show around it. I want to walk you through something. That's all.
You get mad at me because I put you on with the healer, and then you're over here.
I wasn't mad at you at all. That guy was just fucking, dude. You don't know what you're fucking with, man.
Well,
you really don't know what you're playing with, Taylor.
I'll just tell you, it ain't. It's all part of his plan, Perry.
Who's he playing with?
So, Ricky, Friday at 10:00.
Mm-hmm.
All right, comment.
Who's he playing with? What?
Leave a comment on my channel, and I'll send you the link to that comment. I'll schedule it tomorrow. Thank you.
Look at Perry. What do you think about this? The Perry's trans midlife crisis.
I laughed. I thought that one was kind of funny.
Okay, so who is
Perry? You have like 20 alts in my fucking chat right now.
I don't know. I have no idea who it is.
What the fuck I'm seeing here? Perry's trans midlife crisis.
Yeah, I have no idea who it is.
Look at we got Perry.
Dudes, I'm fucking high.
Uncle Perry the Messiah.
I'm high off a homegrown shit right now, so excuse me, guys. Yeah, right.
Beware when all men shall speak well of you.
Perry want to be Marine.
The more they do that, the
Jackie
more
Perry, the karate master.
Jesus said that hates you.
Jackie the karate
Perry's
master.
Cigarettes.
Perry cigarettes.
I know he's starting to think Ricky's reading them all. He's like, what the fuck?
And cigarettes.
I've never seen anything.
Yeah, well, firstly, this is marijuana.
What?
It's marijuana, and what I'm smoking here is what we call a roll-on. It does have tobacco on the end, but it's not really a cigarette. Right?
Glazed donuts.
Cannabis.
And Fat Billy.
But thank you.
Look, they're gonna get high and talk about the Bible.
Yeah, we're gonna get high. Talk about the Bible.
Can you read good? I would assume so.
I gotta see this.
Are you talking to me if I could read good?
Yeah, Ricky, I'm talking to you.
Sure, yeah. That's a good question though, because a lot of people are illiterate. All right. Now another thing, sometimes like my dialect would have problems with is a singular and plural. It would have like
Yeah,
you know, it would
we're
mix
gonna
up
put
is and
sub.
are. But I'm just telling you, like, if I feel to talk in my own dialect, I don't give a fuck. You could always ask me, what did you say? And I would be like, you know, say it into the proper English dialect. All right. But I could talk real wayward.
Don't trip, Ricky. We're gonna put subtitles on the video later. Look
Yeah,
at this
nah,
other
even the
all.
subtitles and them can't even cope.
We'll
Is what I
put
say
the
in my
fucking
way.
subtitles on.
What
Now,
was
look,
And can't
look
do
at this
Can't do
next
that.
one. Perry the
Subtitles will be
platypus.
what?
That's what it was. That's what it was. Ricky asked that dude about his teeth. He said, "What
Perry
the
the
fuck?"
platypus. Look, you have a
I
alt that's just
died
Perry the
laughing.
platypus.
I felt so bad for dude, but I was wondering the same shit.
Yeah. No, illiteracy is very high. All right. I'm just talking about where I reside. All right. Reside or reside, whatever it is. I'm also aware that illiteracy is rampant in first world countries like, let's say,
It's
the UK or the
everywhere.
US.
Literacy
All right,
is
because
everywhere.
I even created an account to correct people's grammar on Facebook, and lo and behold, most of these people are the same set people from a first world country. All right,
Hey, Nina.
so you know,
She's fucking knitting
it
herself
gives
some
me like
fanny
a humor, you know.
You're not from a fucking third world country. You're from a country
Right.
that's blockaded.
So fucking stop treating fucking people, right?
You're
People
from a country
lesser
that has a
countries like if
bunch
they're
of
fucking
fucking
third
blockaded
world. This is
oil,
what
Ricky.
I'm trying to say. Because you're
That
not
piece
fucking
of
third world or
Pukov is
anything.
from a fucking look at. Can
knitting
Ricky?
over
Can you
there.
knit a sweater
Everyone's
like
just
Pukov?
chatting.
Pukov
Knit
is
a
from a fucking
sweater.
third world country.
Can you pick
Pukov is.
cotton?
Look at
Can you
that.
pick
She did
cotton?
that in fucking 10
I could
minutes,
do that.
Ricky.
I love that. That is art. That is art. This
She
is
could do
also art.
that shit. They
I
have to
did
make
that
their
myself.
clothes.
I
In the
did that
Philippines,
myself right there.
Ricky, in the
art.
Philippines, they have to make their clothes. They don't have fucking stolen cell phones from fucking Trinidad like your country. They have to
Stolen
make their
cell
own
phones.
shit.
Philippines.
That's true. We make
Really?
our own shit here.
I could give you
That's
some
a
stuff
third
that
world country.
I could give you some stuff that we have and you could never dream of having. Even the roads you drive on, Taylor, it comes from us. All right.
We
So
buy
let me
shit from China.
sit down. No, lean back.
like the
Lean back
rest
and
of
shut
the
the fuck
fucking
up.
world.
Lean back and shut the fuck up. Let me give you some education. Trinidad and Tobago has a lot of resources, natural resources. All right. We are one of the very few people on this planet that actually has a natural asphalt lake. All right. The Labray Pitch Lake. You could Google it. LA space BREA Pitch Lake. All right.
Yeah, and y'all go
We
steal
actually
it and take it back to
distribute.
Venezuela.
Wait. We actually distribute.
You can't just buy it like the Chinese from the Chinese, like the rest of the world does.
What are you talking about?
I want to
Yeah,
ask
well,
you.
this is
You're
what I'm
talking
saying.
about how
This is what I'm saying.
Trinidad has all the natural resources. You
Yeah,
fucking
yeah.
take your little canoe over there and steal all Trinidad shit
A
and take it back
canoe,
to
nigga.
Venezuela.
We don't use canoes again.
I know,
Come
a little
on,
bit
we don't use
about this.
canoes. That is a thing for the Warahul Indians who pass through the
I know
Orinoco
a little
River,
bit more about this.
transporting
America's
drugs and
beef with
stuff. We don't
Venezuela.
use that again. Come on, man. Your education, wow, it's totally
You know,
indoctrinated.
I haven't
Pukov has
seen
knitted a whole
pictures.
fucking sweater
Wow.
in this time.
Probably you think I eat humans as well, like
Pukov
Dama.
has knitted a whole fucking sweater while you're talking about
Yeah, but
how
that looks
great
nice. I like the color
Trinidad is.
coding. It's kind of like, hippie-like, but it's all good.
I have seen pictures of car carcasses made into rafts to escape Venezuela. So the state of that country isn't really going well.
Look
Yeah,
at,
well,
So
look at this one.
you know-
Jackie Perry, the karate master. These motherfuckers will not run out of things. They will not run out of categories to put Perry in.
to be honest, I
They're soft,
didn't
dude.
even read all the comments. I don't even know how to go into the comments.
Ricky, I have a question for you.
There sucks.
Yeah, see, this
Just seen it
little
pop up.
fucking pervert. That's
Were you
exactly why your little
predominantly-
perverted fucking ass will not get a wrench in my
Were
fucking
you
chat.
predominantly raised
You're gonna watch
Islam,
Pukov knit all fucking day.
or
Say that again, preacher.
were you predominantly raised Islam, or
As I said, I'm Roman Catholic.
Okay.
Right.
Just
That's my my family's background. However, on my grandfather's side, he was Muslim. and well converted when they married under Roman Catholic. Understood?
Yeah. So
so-
Friday at 10:00.
Yeah, that's okay. Just holler. Just give me
Are
like
you
a
sure?
2-hour
I'm
notification.
gonna schedule it. No, put a comment on the thing.
in paper.
All right, I will. I got the link already, and it's right there. I'll put a comment. All right. No, I would be under another account, obviously. Let me just check the history there. History. Sikari. V, the preacher. Okay. So I'll just subscribe, like, and just make a comment.
Yeah.
Yo. Oh,
We don't
YP.
even have to.
What the fuck is YP?
I like
All
to
right,
earn more subs. I don't.
Okay. That's another account, but it's all good. All right. It's getting out of YouTube.
Listen to the Bible. I don't give a fuck about sub count.
Hey there, Nido. Are you done knitting?
Comments in the these comments are hilarious, so just by looking at it, you know.
Well, they're fucking
They're
perverts
called
and shit. They want to watch
sub-accounts.
Pukov knit.
Okay.
Knitting is well. This is actually crochet.
Fucking perverted. Look at that. That was done like during the course of like. She just started that and it's already finished.
Well,
All right, so guys, here's the thing, right? Nice having you all going back and forth, but it's 12:22 here right now. I need to go and do some gaming before I fall asleep. So yeah.
Okay. All right, Ricky.
You gotta
Ricky,
get,
thank
you
you for
gotta
coming
get on your
on.
canoe and go back to fucking Venezuela
Canoe.
before the tide goes out.
Chaka, I live in a I live in a 3-story house. I'm like way on top, looking down at everything. So what are you talking about? Canoe? Come on, man.
Nobody
Tide going
thinks
out.
it's gay of you if you wash your ass, Ricky. So I hope you do that later.
I do wash my ass several times. Actually, today it was so hot that I had to do it several
No,
times.
he doesn't touch his shit. He pulls his pants down his ankles like
No,
Butters
but
does.
what
when
I'm
he
saying,
pisses.
all right, here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. She asked a question earlier. On.
He puts his
If
hands
I
up
was,
in the air.
if I like. Anyway, she asked a question.
I love this show. Oh man.
Yeah, but it was good. Nevertheless, it was good. It was interesting. I see like Biff through a transformer.
Hey Ricky, for real though, you going on the preacher tomorrow?
Friday.
Yeah,
What?
do it.
Friday,
You know,
not tomorrow.
Yeah, I will. It's what do I have to run from? What do I have to run from?
Well, you gotta chop coconuts with your little machete all day.
No, I
So
don't have to.
You're gonna have to fucking. You're gonna have to put that aside.
Land.
Don't be like that. That's what we do too.
Have my own land.
Yeah, we do.
Taylor, let me ask you a question. Taylor, let me ask you a question before I go. How much land do you own?
Huh?
How much land do you own? Are you living on your own land that you paid for?
That I'll live in my own land.
All right.
No, my
Let's
government.
leave it like that, guys. Y'all have a nice night. I have shit to do.
All right.
The preacher will holler at you. I left a YP comment. Sorry about that. I could edit it, but
Yeah,
it's all good.
I'll see you Friday.
All right, good. All right,
Bye, Ricky.
enjoy your night. Hasta mañana.
Sorry about the Indians, Ricky. All right.
That should be fun.
Wow. Wow. That was he's the second person to give me a meltdown ever.
We're related through marriage, unfortunately.
Is it gay if I aim my piss on the freaking toilet? Am I taking my dick for a roller coaster ride or something? Well, that was an entire hour. Damn.
That's your brother-in-law?
No, thank God. If I had in-laws like that, I would have I wouldn't.
You'd be in jail with them. You guys would be in jail together.
Huh?
You get locked up together.
Huh?
You probably get locked up together.
Yeah, and you'd have to wash each other's asses in jail. I
No, they
don't. I
wouldn't.
don't really. I
They
don't really
wouldn't, 'cause
understand.
they'd both get healed by Biff the healer.
Yeah, that's true.
And they wouldn't have baldness anymore either.
I hope he can heal my poo cough. Somebody said that it's genetic. It probably is.
I now
It's
know
an
why
Asian
they-
thing.
It's
It's because
an
you eat bats. It's the bats.
Bro, Saint Ronan. Did we
Bats
eat
and
bats?
how many
Do we eat
times have I
bats?
told you that a
What?
bat?
I'm sorry.
Do we eat bats, bro?
Bats are not food.
Yeah, they are.
We don't eat bats. We don't eat bats.
We don't eat bats, man.
We don't. We don't eat bats.
Why not?
Well, we do eat goat brain, pig intestines, but bat, no, we don't.
Why?
Because
Bro,
bat
wait.
is. What do you mean? What do you mean?
Because
Why? We don't eat
they're, they're
bat.
fucking hard to catch and they're big in the Philippines, man.
They're fucking hard to catch, and
They're hard to
the
catch.
contents therein is too toxic. Like even if we clean it, it's still gonna be unhealthy. Yeah.
Wait, do you eat pinapaitan, Saint Ronan?
They know this because they tried to cook
Yeah.
bats.
No, wala ko kasulayan ng pinapaitan by promise.
What?
Oh yeah, that's right. You don't speak Bisaya. I haven't seen pinapaitan yet. I haven't tried it yet.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
wala pa ko kasulayan.
pinapaitan, Taylor, before he's gonna miss it. Anyway, preacher,
Hmm.
pinapaitan is like the innards of a pig or a goat, I think, that's cooked in its own gallbladder bile. Diba? Masarap yun.
Oh yeah, masarap yan.
Yeah,
Yes, exactly.
it's really good. It's really good.
In our vernacular, we call it halang-halang because we put a lot of
Halang-halang.
chili on that. Yeah, because it's the same concept, but we put chili on it, spices. Mm.
Okay.
Halang-halang,
Gotcha.
but the same concept.
Halang-halang.
Yeah.
Preacher, what's the weirdest shit you've ever eaten?
The weirdest shit I've ever eaten?
Yeah.
So I just had all my kids, like I shit you not, like 3 days ago. I had all my kids, and we did a Bible study, and for a week I hid it from them, and I made deals with each of them, like, hey, if you clean this, we'll do this, or the biggest one was I'll buy you the what is the fucking game called where you drop in and you kill Fortnite. I'll buy you your Fortnite.
Yeah, Fortnite. Yeah.
Your Fortnite season passes if you promise to do this with me. And so what I did is I did a whole big family Bible study on John the Baptist, and we got raw honey from a farmer's market, and I ordered locusts. I ordered grasshoppers from Amazon, and we all sat down, and I had me and my kids do the Bible study on John the Baptist, and we all ate grasshoppers and honey.
Hey, wow. Okay.
It was really cool, actually. Like it was cool to do. I thought it was fucking neat.
I didn't know that you could order grasshoppers on Amazon. Okay, I'm gonna note that.
And it's a good humility lesson.
Look how fucking excited she is now. Hey, I think the reason you have all these fucking alts is because of the Preacher Kids YouTube channel. And I'm not gonna lie, I parent my kids a certain way.
You know why that's
certain
happening.
way.
You know exactly why that's happening.
I for one want to try to eat fried scorpion. Like I was in Thailand once, and fried scorpion. But I've heard that was supposed to give you serious gas. So I'll be having my reasons to be farting around wherever I go.
That sounds like biological warfare.
No, more like biological famine because we lost all the meat, so we have to run to insects for food.
Oh.
But
I
did have grub, and then it's not like itself. Like you actually open a pouch and then you eat it like as if it were chips. It's
Perry. I want you to look at this and tell me right now.
It's like potato chip.
You live off of Velveeta cheese.
So much hatred.
This is
I
hatred.
live off of every word of the. I live off of the bread of life.
Hey,
I love Velveeta cheese.
But do you legit live on an Indian reservation?
Who?
You?
No, I live in a hood.
Why is it the government Velveeta?
Yeah, you have no idea.
Making my way to the
What?
hood,
There's
sipping
no
this,
Perry, I was
There's
just
no
joking with the guy.
reservation in
I was just
Chicago.
joking when I said like I'm sorry about the Indians to Ricky. I was just joking. All right, that wasn't like meant to offend your people.
Why would it offend me? I'm not Indian.
Huiga waya, huga waya, huga waya.
So you're not living on a reservation eating Velveeta cheese and shit like the Indians.
No.
I was in Thailand to learn karate. It's Muay Thai, you dumblet.
No.
I'll let Perry eat the peanuts out of my shit. That's gross.
I was just that was just a joke. That wasn't meant to be like a dig,
Really?
you know.
Try eating the kernels off of his shit. That would be.
Like, I'm
something.
sorry, Perry.
Yeah.
Perry, it's a war. We won it. All right. There's no going
there's
back
a
on
war?
that.
I have no comment.
There was a war and we eventually won. So
I
sorry,
don't gotta say
but not sorry.
Are you still talking about Native Americans, Taylor? We did win that war, and it was ordained by God. It's manifest destiny. God doesn't like the brown people.
Yeah, the Velveeta cheese is being given to you by the white people. So, right.
And thank God for that. I love Velveeta cheese.
You could still be running around looking for prickly pears, but you get Velveeta.
You know, Taylor, what does a colonizer like you know anyways? Right? You're European.
Yeah, we found these fuckers and said, "Hey, these fuckers got a lot of shit they don't know what to do with. Let's show them."
We need to civilize them and give them Velveeta cheese.
You know what? You know what? I could actually relate to that.
It hurts.
I could relate to that, and since we got the colonizer roaches and a Filipino with me, we'd be like, when the Spanish came in, and then they were told, and then we did something for them, and they gave us something I think they call empanada, and all we did was say, "Yawa, masarap ito."
Diba?
No, but we won you fucking.
Yo, bro, pare, ang sarap.
And the Americans, they were like, "Okay, guys, we're losing a lot of pilots. I mean, these pilots are elite soldiers, but we need them to fly planes. So, you guys go to the front, distract them, and then we'll wait at the airport. We'll let the airport first come in." And then we didn't say yes, sir, or we didn't say no. We were just like, "Yawa."
Yawa, bro.
We won them. We won the Philippines from a third-party acquisition.
Yeah, the Philippines was bought for $20 million.
You drove out the Spanish. First the Spanish took our gold resources. Then you bought us for $20 million.
Mm-hmm.
So
we won the Spanish. We didn't even fight the Philippines. We fought the Spanish and took the Philippines. Like,
yeah,
hey,
you
guys,
fucked them up.
We're the new fight faces of Philippines.
That's true.
Yeah, you fucked them up until that incident in Tirid Pass, where you had a English illiterate Filipino just walking by. I mean, the freaking scenario was so stupid. Like, because the guy was illiterate and the American soldier was like, "Stop." He couldn't understand. He just went by, and then they just shot him. Like, the guy is illiterate. He doesn't speak English. But you know what's the best part about it? All we just said, "Yawa, gipusilan ba?" Yeah.
Yeah, I forgot to wish the preacher a happy Indigenous Peoples Day.
Is that what today is?
But at least you didn't At least you guys came out with your little tomahawks and shit. Like, we won the Philippines from the Spanish.
We didn't have tomahawks. We had sundang. We had bamboo.
We just had to develop.
Don't act like we were that fancy, dude. We had sticks and rocks, dude.
We had sticks, rocks, and when we had the choice to pick up the cannons and the guns that we could have smuggled, no, we didn't. Mm-hmm. Well, some of us did, but not all.
Oh, hold on. I have something cool.
All right, cool.
She's going to take a shit. That was a little distraction. She's distracting because
I used karate to fight.
I'm not going to take a shit. I'm gonna go get some sticks. Okay, it's a different. Oh my God, Taylor. It's not true. It's a lie. Okay, hold on. This is super
pick
cool.
up some sticks.
I will.
You guys have a good night.
Wait, preacher! I want to show you something cool. Don't
He's gonna
leave
make
yet.
something
Okay?
out of sticks, cause
No.
that's what they have to do. They have to make their shit with whatever they can find.
Yeah, hold on just a second.
It's not like in Trinidad where you can get on a boat in high tide
Don't
and go
leave.
steal everything from another country.
Yeah, don't leave yet.
Thank you so much.
Pukov wants to show you the stick. Wink,
Pukov
wink.
These are
makes things.
my. Hold on, let me get rid of the blurry. These are sticks that are used in the
Look at Saint
Filipino-
Rhoda's got the same fucking stick. 'Cause this
Oh
is something-
shit! You got fun on this, bro? Is
Yeah,
that?
practice.
Oh
I
shit!
practice.
Oh,
I
sige,
practice.
sige.
Look at that. And we have no idea what's going on. That's so but they have that. That's just like within reach of them at all times.
Yeah,
So,
yeah.
preacher, did you, was that cool or what?
Yeah, we're the most hospitable people, but we're the nastiest people with a stick.
Yeah,
Yeah,
You know-
so yeah,
Stick
yeah.
or whatever.
we're,
Because,
we're
like,
freaking angels until you fuck with us.
Oh, he's got a stick too.
I no, but my suspicion is that since y'all like average at like 5.5 inches tall, that's to get things off the shelves at the grocery market.
John 8:34. What's that?
That's not the same kind of sticks that they have.
I'm gonna carve.
Yeah, these are bamboo.
I'm gonna carve
Those,
Psalms
they have
1:4
sticks so
from
that
one
they
here.
can fight off the Spanish
Oh yeah.
No, yeah.
And, this here's a zombie killer, dude.
Oh
and the
shit.
Japanese.
It's stained. The shit.
Yo, the Japanese were so brutal to the Filipinos.
St. Rhoda
and
said, I don't mind the
everybody.
Japanese, but the Spanish, yeah, they're gonna go. The Japanese
Yeah,
got
the
Pokemon.
Spanish did a lot of heinous things. They, as far as I remembered, or as far as I've read, or what was said to me, they left their old culture or their Bushido code, including that one, to take pursuit in their hedonistic cultures and behaviors.
Sure.
And yeah,
All right, guys.
that is-
Enjoy your night.
Yeah, but
Wait,
Preacher,
preacher,
right,
what did you like the sticks? Did you think it's a nice stick?
Preacher brought out
You
his
like
own
my
stick,
stick?
and it wasn't.
Wait, no,
like,
I gotta listen to the preacher. Hold up. What did you think of my stick?
It's nice. Good job.
It's a nice stick.
You get, knowing how to use it is what counts.
I do
You know
know
what
how to
those-
use it.
Preacher, those are called collie sticks.
We're Filipinos, man. We know this shit in the back
Yeah.
of our heads.
This was
Come on,
beat
dude.
into us.
This is
Okay.
called collie
Thanks for
sticks,
coming on, preacher.
Yeah. I'll see you guys Friday, maybe. Go up,
See you next
sleep
time.
with each other.
Right, dude.
Be good.
All right. Bye
Yep.
bye.
If you sin, you're of the devil.
That's a gay
If you sin,
preacher
you're of the
stick.
devil.
True shit. Take it easy, guys.
Bye.
What's with the collie sticks? What are the collie sticks? It's fucking. It's just like you just happen to be Filipino. You just have to have collie sticks
Yeah.
in reach with you at all times.
It's part of our curriculum. They
It
usually
is.
had we usually have arnis, but
Mhm.
but when
I
they
missed
found
the
out I
comments.
was doing Muay Thai kickboxing outside of school, then they decided, okay, you could skip arnis class. And then I'm thinking,
Ow. I hit
I
my
have to learn
face.
how to use this. This is what happened to my finger. Now, I didn't get this from practicing Kali, but we were doing judo and I threw the guy, but what happened was is that my finger got sandwiched together on the floor and his body, so
Damn.
mm. But that's okay. I mean, it's healing now. A while ago, I mean, back in the day it was still bleeding, so yeah.
All right. Now, I'm not racist. The only reason I know what a collie stick is because I studied martial arts and I read a book on martial arts in high school. And it's like collie. It's like a Filipino martial art.
Mm-hmm.
So I've retained that knowledge somehow.
There's Kali.
But-
That sounds
Yeah, no,
familiar,
but I'm not
but
racist
Arnis
or
and-
anything. But yeah, Filipinos just randomly have collie sticks
Yeah,
right
They
there in
do.
their vicinity all the
They
time.
do.
yeah,
It's like
and
two
we
random
should.
Filipinos, they just happen to have them.
Yeah. This is one thing you can get for like 65 pesos and it's cheaper than a gun and you don't need a license to have one.
These are from our. Oh wait, no, not these ones. I was gonna say these were cut down from the bamboo.
Preacher
Yeah,
brought
they
out his
got cut
gay
down from
little
the
John
Mm.
834 walking stick.
Yeah, that was cool. He had it carved. I wonder how he carved it.
He's not gonna. If somebody comes up with some Kali, like, what's he gonna do?
Yeah, exactly.
Little stick. Like, this is my walking
Do you
stick.
guys
I
have
need this
like
to walk.
Literally Darth Maul
I have
versus
diabetes
Ahsoka
type
Tano.
2.
So.
do you guys have like pain tolerance training when it comes to this? My training is just like I beat my shin and I just beat my fingers slowly. Do you guys have that? Pain
I
tolerance?
don't know.
I don't know, but I can do this now. It doesn't even hurt anymore. I can do this for as long as I like. It doesn't hurt anymore. Yeah,
Taylor,
I
get
can
your
beat
stick
my
out.
finger with it. Yeah.
I don't have a stick. I have a samurai sword. That threatens my
Get it
neighborhood.
out. Come on.
Yeah.
No, I already put it back.
America is everything. Well, I will tell
fuck
you
yeah.
this. I do love Texas barbecue. Love it.
Hmm.
Texas
Wait, where are you at?
barbecue.
Are you in the States or are you in the Philippines?
I'm in the Philippines right now, but I did go to the States about 3 years ago. And I was in Texas. I've been to New York, and it's like everything about it. I caught a glimpse of it. Times Square too.
Hmm.
It was.
Right on.
Mhm. And what else did I encounter? Oh yeah, I actually watched a Broadway show. It's actually spectacular.
I've never seen a Broadway show, but that sounds cool.
Well, you should. It's a great experience.
Hmm. Yeah,
Yeah,
you
this
know what?
is
Sometimes I wonder what the Philippines would be like if it was never colonized. I just read the comment here.
It'd be fucking Pokemon World.
You think so?
Yeah, the Filipinos got colonized by white religious nut jobs. Well, sure, you can say they were religious, but not all of them were religious.
I think it would be a Pokemon World.
Not every man who calls himself a Catholic is an actual Catholic.
Yeah, you still have like people that go to the albulario and things like that, diba?
Yeah.
Like
Manny
the
Pacquiao.
Yeah, or basically
witch doctors.
Or basically like this, right? You are Catholic in paper, but not in heart, because you still run to your shamanism. You still
Yeah,
run to
you still say bari bari apple when you toss out your hot
Bari bari.
water, diba? You're superstitious as fuck.
Yeah, or when you pass by the what that tree is, where all the encanto is, it's like you say tabi apo, tabi apo.
Yep.
Yeah, we still have that. But
Yeah,
I've
Philippines
learned
still
over
has jungle magic, man, even with all the rampant Roman Catholicism going on.
Yeah, China can't invade us because we have 69,000 aswangs against their aircrafts. And then we have Tikbalang, which is cannot match their armor.
This is so cool. And since I'm like the only white colonizer here, I'll say this, right? If Philippines were never colonized, y'all wouldn't know how to speak English like me.
That's true. That's
yeah.
true. That's true. That's true.
And like Visayans, like where Saint Ronan's from, they're notoriously good at speaking English because there's a lot of like bases there, right?
Yeah, there's a lot.
Yeah.
I mean, think about it. There are more foreigners in Cebu than in the main country. Or
Nobody says anything about what I say, but everyone else.
It's true. I mean,
I
our
get away
first
with
English
everything.
teachers were the Thomasites. Our first English teachers were called the Thomasites. They were the ones that helped us with our English. So yeah, we're pretty good at speaking English too. I'm actually proud of it. I mean, that's why we're all over the world. Yeah, we're all over the world. Man.
Oh shit! It's Young Mo.
Speaking of colonized people, you don't know anything about colonization until you've met. What's up, Young Mo?
How's it going, man?
So,
hey, Young Mo. You happen to speak English.
I gotta go
Sorry,
back
what?
to my 12/forms.
Young Mo, do you have any sticks? Any fighting sticks? Let's see your sticks.
I have a katana.
Oh, bring it out. Let's see it.
Oh, right now? At this very moment? No,
Yeah.
I cannot at this very moment.
Why? Why are you whispering? What's going on? Is somebody in your house?
Yeah, I'm at like wardrobe. I'm changing. What am I call it? I'll make it so I cannot.
Okay, I have to bring these, babe. Well, let's just have one outside.
He has to put them back and
Bayang
sanctify
magiliw.
them.
Perlas ng silanganan, araw ng puso. And imagine this, right? Like you see somebody packing like this, you're like, okay, don't mess with them.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. You guys can
Ow.
keep your Kimbers
In
and
America,
your
Oh,
Glocks.
he's getting an umbrella.
Can fight you with anything. You can keep
You
your
guys-
Glocks and
Have you guys seen the Goku's
Yeah, we did.
katana? The Goku's katana.
Well,
Do you know-
I pulled the
you-
katana out because there was some shit going out in front of
I
my
wanted
house.
to know what a katana looks like. I wanted to know how to use a katana rather.
Well, it's easy.
Me too.
Like one, it's easier and it's not a felony to take outside of your house. So here. Jake, give me katana.
Is it true that Manny Pacquiao's fists are registered? Like it's illegal for him to punch people?
I am not sure. All I know is that he punches like a sledgehammer.
Napaka-astig si Pacquiao. Sorry for broken Tagalog. I'm very rusty.
Hey, we're the same here. I'm rusty with my Tagalog. Like I needed somebody to help me through the Manila airport.
Okay, wait.
Yeah.
Can you teach me something in Bisaya? Can you teach me I'm gonna kill you?
Patyon tika.
Patyon kita?
Patyon tika.
Patyon pika?
Tika. Oh.
Alright, so
Now,
this is a
Now,
katana.
if you wanna add some strength to it, but
Oh
being
wait, no,
polite-
Taylor's got his sword out. Let's see.
This
Nice.
is a katana,
Wow.
and every American has one that's not gay.
No. Wait.
Uchi katana.
Do you have more?
Yeah, this is called the himon, right? It's called the himon, and it's where it's clay tempered.
Himon.
Is that that's for real? A real one?
It's a real one, dude. I
No
can
way.
tell. Yeah, it's a real one. Tempered steel.
Yeah, it's clay tempered. So yeah, like this thing's like it will cut.
So if somebody breaks in, it's
Oh,
not
you-
a
you
shotgun
know
that's gonna
that-
be waiting.
Yeah.
You're gonna get shish
Get out of
kebab.
here, I'm gonna cut you.
Hey, watch out! Watch out! Watch out!
That's what I'm
No,
saying.
they're
'Cause,
gonna
like
be,
you know that I don't know if you guys know this, but America fought a war with Japan. All right, and like in that war, like these fuckers fought us with katanas and shit, and so there's like a bunch of fucking backwater Americans going like, oh shit, look at these swords these guys got. So we each right in the family, you'll get a family heirloom, right? If you have like a grandparent or something that fought in World War II, they fucking got one of these, and that's how I got this one.
Wow.
That's
I am
awesome.
actually.
Maybe that's
Well,
made from like the cursed Japanese gold, dude.
Yeah. Well, my
so cool.
my grandfather was a scout ranger too, and the heirloom I had was his combat knife. And if you open the compartment under it, there's like some medical supplies under it. It's pretty cool. Yeah. Just like just some pills of morphine and some powder, whatever that was for. Yeah, and the knife is still sharp. It's
Go to
not
room.
dull. Yeah, I wonder where that combat knife is. Maybe it was buried with him when he died, when he passed away. Yeah, my grandfather was a badass.
He sounds like one.
Yeah. He went by the name of Marshall, so
Marshall.
yeah.
Where's your sheath for that? Does it have a sheath?
It's in a room.
Go
You
get
mean
the
a
sheath. I
scabbard?
want to see that too.
You mean a
You can have
scabbard?
Is it the scabbard? What's the correct
It's a scabbard.
term?
Go get
Scabbard?
my katana sheath.
Right, I don't know. Depends where you're from, maybe. Sheath or scabbard.
Scatwood.
Oh, scabbard's right.
But this is the most important part. It's called the himon. The himon.
Yeah, that gold part. Yeah, that's the tempered part. Yeah.
Yeah, that's where the clay tempered it.
There are many variations of a katana. You have the wakizashi,
This isn't.
uchikatana, naginata, yari, tanto.
This shit isn't
bokken.
as old.
Dude,
That's
it's
old.
got its own like sleeve.
Yeah, it's that old. Katanas are so
That's cool.
reliable.
Wow.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. It's a family heirloom.
How do you clean it?
We don't.
Or is that gay? To touch
We
the
don't,
sword?
but this got restored. Like my dad had it restored.
Cleaning your katana is gay.
Yeah.
The shit was
gay?
rusty as shit. It's fucking
it's
old
not.
as fuck. It
Cleaning
was.
your katana means you're responsible. Oh,
It's been
it's a
restored.
little puppy. It's a puppy.
Hey, bud.
Oh, it's a puppy.
I'm telling you, if you go to like in Japan, they have like these fools. They have like businesses that like restore old swords. Because like you can get a cheap one from Cold Steel and it's not worth anything.
But
But
how
the
do you
ones in
clean it?
America are the ones in the United States are worth a lot of money because they're family heirlooms from Japanese soldiers and shit.
I have an
and they got
acorn
brought
in my
back as war
necklace, Taylor.
trophies here. So that's there's more relevant swords in the U.S. than there are in Japan.
Taylor, say hi to my dog.
Hey. Hello. Hello.
Wait, so how do you clean it then?
We don't.
Why? You don't
If
like
it
wipe
gets
it?
rusted as shit. Like no, but that's the thing about katanas. Like they're like bulletproof. They use the best steel and the best folds.
Aren't you supposed to wipe it with something
These
like a
fuckers are
rag?
perfectionists. Like back in the day, they used to like to temper these. Right? They would bring them out of the furnace and they fucking stab them through like a servant. And that like the blood temperature 98 degrees, like the perfect cooling.
No way, dude.
Yes.
Nah.
Yes.
Oh shit, Young
look that
Mo
up.
had cool sunglasses. Okay, no, listen, but you don't even just like wipe the blade
like if
before
you
you
find
put it
like
away?
no, I don't cut nobody with it, man. I live in fucking 2022.
But you're touching it, you're getting your oils on it.
I have a pistol. Like if I have to, right?
Japanese
Nobody's coming in
people
here.
are exhaustively diligent. Like they don't just work hard. Like they work hard with detail. They're exhaustively diligent. They're very
masipag.
specific.
All this is new.
Yeah, they're
like
very
this,
masipag. Yes.
The kadoki and the lace. All this is new. This has been restored in the last 10 years.
No, but what I'm saying is every time you touch it, dude, you're getting your oils and everything that's on your hands on it. You don't clean it before you put it away?
No, I don't touch it with dirty ass hands.
Actually, Lukov.
Okay.
It could rust if you get your oils around it.
Damn, bro. You're scaring my dog. Chill.
In America, there's samurai swords in like almost every family.
We don't
So
have
if
one.
if I were to buy one myself, what would be the minimal cost?
Probably like $20 if you go on like Amazon. You can get one for cheaper than that. I think they make them in the Philippines for fucking like dirt cheap too.
Probably.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna say we don't have those heirlooms too, because we also had our beef with the Japanese, and one way or another we must have picked it up, and it must be in the museum or something. I don't know.
See, that's how you know, like the balance of the sword should be right about there.
I mean, for someone to forge you a sword is of great honor. That means they regard you as noble.
Taylor, how much is that thing worth?
This?
Do you know? Yeah.
I don't fucking know. I haven't tried to pawn it.
We don't have to try and pawn it to know what it's worth.
It's a family heirloom.
It's not for sale.
So it's priceless. Yeah. I got a hair in my eye.
Yeah, it's priceless.
Right, and it probably goes back. I think this shit goes back to like they said like the 1700s or something, like the early shogunate.
The Edo
no
Empire,
fucking way.
Or You mean the Edo?
Yeah,
Or
during like the mid Edo period or something like that. It has some shit inside it. It's got like a signature. It's not old. It's not like one of the premium ones, but it does go back to like the Edo period. So this shit was like just like on like there was like a dude that had this, and he was like somebody in the samurai class, but like it wasn't like a big one. There's some out there that are worth like millions of dollars and shit, and they go before that, like the 1500s and the.
Hattori Hanzo.
Am I wearing a wig? A wig? No,
What is
my
that?
bangs are just fucked up. If I'm wearing a wig or a wog.
Hattori Hanzo
Wig
sword. That's the fucking Kill Bill. The Kill Bill sword.
Hattori Hanzo. I thought there. So there's two Hattori Hanzos because there's a Hattori Hanzo in a game called Samurai Samurai Showdown. Yeah, I love that game.
Oh, that's the fucking guy. That dude. That's a specific guy's sword. Then. Yeah, that sword's worth millions.
What about a Masamune? Would you?
I'm telling you,
guys
there's a
looking
market
at
in the United
Masamune?
States. Like they have that in Japan too, and they're worth more there because they have like a market for that. But in the United States, there's more Japanese swords than there are in Japan because of the war.
So
people, you have
the
that.
sword?
Like people fucking show up and shit, and they have a sword that's like legit from the Sengoku period and shit, and that's how they got it because their dad or their grandpa brought it back from the war.
So Taylor, is the sword that you have, is that one like actually made for battle, or is it like a dress sword that's just like
Well,
just
no, because it's
functions?
the
It's
Edo
functional.
period.
It's a functional sword, right? But is it a dress
It's
sword?
from the Edo
Does that make
period.
sense?
There weren't any battles going on in the Edo period.
Oh, so it's a ceremonial sword then.
Yeah,
Maybe
it's
that's what I
essential.
mean.
Yeah, a dress sword or ceremonial. Yes, like if it's a weapon, but not necessarily for war. I mean, if it's a ceremonial blade, I mean, yes, you could still use it as a weapon, but I think they break easily or they rust quicker than that of a battle sword or the battle variant of a katana. Like think of a ceremonial katana and a battle katana as a scar L and a scar H. A scar L would be like Homeland Security or let's say mall cops. Scar H, on the other hand, that's the hard battle rifle.
They don't carry swords still. But yeah, no, this was taken off a dead Jap. But like all this, like this is like from like 20 years ago. The blade itself was like the only thing that was taken off the dead Jap.
Oh,
okay.
I want to learn how to use a sword, man. I mean, the katana.
No, it's like pretty easy unless you're fighting somebody else with one, right?
Yes, true.
Right. Maybe with somebody else, they also have one. Then you might need to know what you're doing.
Yeah, it's. I mean that's how you know. Like it's easy to fight a heavy bag than somebody that can fight back. And I know this because I took part in a Muay Thai kickboxing tournament. I got beat up really quick because I knew how to kick, I knew how to execute a punch, I knew how to execute a knee, but then I lose because when I got in there, I didn't know what I was doing. So yeah, sparring is important, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, when you
Sparring
fight
is very important.
like a Lai Jitsu practitioner, and you come at him with a sword, and he also has a sword, then you're gonna need to know how to use a sword.
Yeah,
But
iaijutsu, the art of the art of the scabbard, blade and scabbard. Yes, so it's like.
But this
It's like-
motherfucker have no problem cutting somebody in half. Like if you go fucking hit somebody with this, you're gonna cut them in half.
Have you ever tested it?
Huh?
Have you ever
Yeah,
tested it?
this will go through a watermelon like butter.
Wow. That is.
These fuckers are not. Yeah, I'm telling you, this is why they're so sought after because people love this shit. But it can break. It'll break at least like if I fought like somebody with like a fucking Albion arming sword or something like that, like some like the fucking medieval sword, this shit will break in half.
Yeah.
But if you hit somebody
Mm.
with it, like a medieval sword won't cut you in half, right? It'll stop. Like this motherfucker will cut you in half.
Hmm.
This fucker is
So
sharp
it's a
enough.
Okay, so I think that's why I think I get it now because yeah, they do tend to break. So when they like kind of whip the sword and like the blade and then the blood of it comes off, it's not actually to clean the blood off the sword, but you are testing the durability of what holds the sword. So you do that to see if it won't fly off.
Yeah,
That's how
sharper.
that's how it is, yeah. And you do that slow the slow returning the blade to the scabbard fully. Yeah, that is to test if the blade itself isn't deviated. It's like it still remains where it was. So yeah,
Mm-hmm.
that's yeah. So it's not I mean it's cool, it looks cool, but it's basically just learning how to care for your sword. So
Yeah.
you whip it out, yeah. So you whip it out to check if the hilt won't break off or the blade won't fly off. Then you draw it back to the scabbard slowly to see if the blade hasn't deviated. So that's how it is. So if there's one thing the Japanese has taught me, etiquette is fucking cool, dude.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah, they really have it like nailed down. Oh
Mm-hmm.
my goodness, this dog is so sleepy. He doesn't want to go to sleep yet though.
Mm-hmm.
She's like, oh,
Like
you're awake.
etiquette on how to. They even have etiquette on how to have tea.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Mm-hmm. You know what we do? We just we just take our finger food and just shove it on our mouths.
Yeah. Or like I think of like the inuman, right? Where everybody's drinking from one cup.
Yeah, and you
Mm-hmm.
have your pulutan in the side and the
Oh my
imnanan there
gosh.
too.
Your
Yeah.
tanpuluts.
Yes, I am basically your average uncle when it comes to it like that.
What's your favorite pulutan? Can't say
Um,
that word.
pulutan. It has to be peanuts. The
Mm,
typical. Mm.
yung may
But
suka.
sometimes we have sometimes we have sisig or bulaklak.
Ay, sarap.
Look at this question. No, in fact, Katie went on there to get a fucking Bible, and I became violently jealous, and I fucking went and showed the preacher what it is.
So wait, so Taylor the other day when Katie spent 6 hours pretending to believe what Perry preaches, did you two set that all up prior?
Oh
Mm,
man, Taylor couldn't pay me to sit through those 6 hours. I mean I had fun while I was there. I'm not gonna lie, it was a good time. But if I had been told that I was gonna be on his live stream for 6 hours, I probably wouldn't have done it.
yeah,
No,
there's that.
Preacher was a good host though. He was a good host.
Mm. Taylor, are you familiar with Dave the News Unit?
Yeah, I debated him on Smoky Saint.
Cool.
You don't have that in your archive?
I have it in my I don't have it in my archives, but I do. I did make an archive video on Dave right now. I mean, I have it on my channel. So if you want to
If you
go
got
there,
Smokey's old shit, you'll see a debate talking about KJV only, Taylor versus what's his name, Dave.
oh, you know what? Since
Yeah.
Preacher is an avid visitor here, yeah, we could. I mean, a whole room of us were debating on Preacher, and then to make it worse, there was an Orthodox Christian there, so he was pressing on Preacher really hard. So I'm just gonna send you the link if you guys want to
What
see
Dave?
that. Yeah, shameless plug right here. I'm promoting my channel in yours.
Yeah, do it, man. We're all
Yeah,
here to support each other.
yeah. Stay tuned for the Smoky Saint archives and the Saint Ronan channel. If you wanna see Smoky Saint go full tilt like the good old days, come visit my channel and do leave a like and subscribe. Like, comment, and subscribe if you like my channel.
There you go. Nice call to action there.
Yeah,
His name
shameless
is
plug
Dave.
right here. You know, shameless plug
Smokey,
right here.
this is a true story. Smokey came to me and said, "Hey, so you're a King James onlyness. Would you like to debate somebody who does not share the similar view to you?" And I said,
That sounds
"Is there
exactly
are
like
they
him.
Are they a textual critic? So yeah, I'm pretty sure they're a textual critic. They do not adhere to the King James only tradition like you do. So I'm like, all right, and I go on there, and it's Dave, the news unit. I know, I know him. I've been on Praise several times. I know exactly. It's the same fucking guy.
Let me see. Okay,
And it wasn't a debate. It was like one of the debates I have here was just autism on ice. I came there talking about textual criticism and proposing like facts, and it goes to my opponent, and he just goes, well, the Rockmanites told me I have to be King James only, and I learned that I don't, why are they so mean to me? So it quickly turned into autism on ice, and I just realized, like, hey, we're not having this fool don't know what I'm talking about, so let's just let it go.
Well, in my experience, if you learn to, if you start delving into the original languages, you won't devolve into a KJV onlyist. I mean, because you're going to have these Christians that say, "Oh, that translation is evil. Oh, that translation is corrupt." Let me tell you something. Translations aren't necessarily the construction of one twisted mind where all he wants is trouble for scripture. But most of the time, it's basically what the scholars thought it was better rendered. Like, what is the best way? So if we're going to translate these old languages, these old dialects, they have different takes on what is the best way to render it. That doesn't necessarily destroy the message of the verse. They just thought, I think if we use the word grave or if we use the word sincere, I think this is better. It's just that tiny, non-significant debate that won't affect scripture in any way at all. So that's how it is.
A
Now,
different position.
Yeah.
Oh,
so,
hey, guess what? Guess who's back?
Oh shit! What's up,
he's
man?
back.
Did you come to see the dog?
Oh, cute puppy.
Look
That
at his
dog,
ear.
Perry, that dog has a life expectancy of 5 fucking days with Pukov.
That's about right. Well, I don't know. He's taking a while to get fattened up.
I know why.
Oh,
I know why. Sweet and sour chicken.
Oh yeah.
Okay,
like
so
dogs,
posted the link there.
So
I
hey
posted the
Ronan.
link, yeah.
Ronan.
Yo.
Let's me and you have a chat real quick.
Ooh, a chat.
All right, sure.
So the best way I have found to prove that something does exist is to expose the fake versions of it. Right? Like how can you tell a Louis Vuitton bag is real if you don't have some fakes to compare it against, and vice versa? How do you tell if it's fake if you don't have a real one to compare it against? So if you've got a fake and a real one, then obviously one of them is going to be real and one of them is going to be fake. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. You have you basically have something to compare, and from those
so
comparisons,
let's give them something to compare. Ronan, let me ask you a question. Do you still sin?
Yes. Here we go.
You're done.
No,
you're done.
not
You know you're done. You know you're done. You're on the wide road.
Pukov's already got the God dirty.
Look how fast
you're on the wide road. Why?
Oh, here we go.
I mean, you are, dude. You already know you are. Why do you keep playing pretend?
Okay.
Why do you want to keep playing pretend?
Let's
Why
not
don't
try to kill each other.
Why don't you want to step up to the plate, homeboy?
I am. I'm gonna give you biblical evidence right now. So, and I'm gonna use that
biblical evidence that Jesus didn't defeat sin on the cross.
He defeated sin on the cross. That doesn't mean the potentiality.
Oh, then if he defeated sin on the cross, then why do you still think you sin?
Because unrighteousness is sin.
See the contradiction in your statement? Now, there's no contradiction in the Bible because The Bible says that
I believe
destroy
that.
the works
Yes,
of the devil.
there is no. I believe that there is no In fact, I'm a biblical I'm a biblical inerrantist.
I don't care
believe
about your
there's any.
titles. I don't care what other group of sinners you associate yourself with. What I care about is you,
Okay.
the individual, and you don't line up.
Okay.
So, are you going to man up? Do you want to take up Saturday at 10 o'clock?
I don't debate. I mean, we can do this now. We're here right
It's
now.
not a debate. It's a Bible study. There's no debate. You're not going to argue with the Bible. Okay, so let's practice. Let's try a practice round right now. So let me ask you, Ronan, does Jesus lie?
No.
No, he doesn't lie, right?
Yes.
Yes, he doesn't lie.
He doesn't
Good.
lie. I agree.
All right.
He doesn't lie.
So can you pull my screen up, please?
Yeah, we're actually going to
Taylor?
do this now.
Taylor?
Because
I
You don't have a screen up. You don't have one yet.
Oh, my bad.
I have original
It is
languages.
entirely.
all I need is 1
No,
John
no.
chapter 3 verse 4 and 1 John chapter 5 verse 17.
Crystal
That's all I need.
methamphetamines.
No, we're going to go by this one right here. Can you read me that?
Sin is the I've seen this. Whoever commits sin is the servant of sin. I get it.
Okay, and you just said you sin, so who do you serve?
I serve Christ.
How? Are you saying Jesus lied?
No, because if
Are
we're
you saying
going to take
Jesus is the minister of sin?
No, not even.
But you are. If you think you're saved and you're going to say that you still sin, then Jesus would have to be lying.
Well, you'd make him a liar if we don't
No,
sin.
you're making him a liar.
You want
I
me to
can't
prove that to
sin.
you that you're lying?
I can't
want me
sin.
to prove that to you? You want me to prove that to you?
I can't sin.
You want me to prove? Yeah, but you want me to prove that to you?
Prove what?
Okay. So if you're going to take this verse by
Is Jesus
surface,
lying,
that
yes
means
or
that
no?
Believers don't sin. He's not lying.
Right. So then who do you serve every time you sin?
I serve
sin.
I serve my flesh. Yes, that's true.
Own
I
your
serve
shit,
sin.
dude.
That's
Own your
true.
shit.
That's true.
Own it.
That's true. But that doesn't
Be a
necessarily
man.
mean I'm no longer his child.
Ronan, be a man.
I am being a man.
Own your shit.
Can I fight back? Can I defend myself?
No.
Yes, I can.
What's wrong with you, Barry?
No.
Yes,
you
I can.
can't.
You don't have chivalry.
Is
You don't know what
Jesus
chivalry
lying?
is.
Okay, I'm gonna play your
Calling
game.
Jesus a liar?
I'm gonna play your
Look at
game,
him.
preacher.
He's like,
I'm
It's
no,
not
going
a
to play your
game, dude. It's life or death.
no, you can't
I
fight back.
agree. It's life or death. All
Is
right.
Jesus lying? Yes
So-
or no?
He's not lying.
Okay.
He's not
So
lying.
do you
If
still
you
sin?
commit sin, you serve sin. Yes,
Do
I
you
do,
still
because
sin?
I'm not.
Right.
Yes, I do. I fall short of the glory of God.
Beautiful. Okay. So next.
Mm-hmm.
Just man up, dude. That's it. That's all you got to do. Just man up. We'll do this. Give me
I
like
am manning up. I'm using
15 minutes of your
fighting
time
scripture
because I
with
know
scripture.
not a lot of people are going to like going through this. They see it all the time. Right here. Can you read me this verse? Now, my next question is, does the Bible lie?
It doesn't lie.
Okay, good. So read the verse.
Whosoever abideth in him sinneth not. Whosoever sinneth hath not seen him, neither know. I believe that. I believe that.
So then
I really
you
do.
still sin, you still serve sin, and every time you sin, you prove you don't know him. Do you want the truth? Listen, Ronan, I'm going to ask you, do you want the truth or do you want to serve sin until you die? Pick one.
I obviously
now.
want the truth. I obviously want the
Okay,
truth.
cool.
My videos
Good.
are filled
Next.
with Bible readings.
Next. Control yourself. Just read the verses and pay
Wow,
attention.
control myself.
Verse 8.
He that committeth sin is of the devil, for the devil sinned from the beginning. Ooh,
Yes.
I can even use this against you. For this
can.
purpose, the Son of God was manifested that he
sin.
might destroy the works of the devil.
Right. Okay. So you just said you sin. You just said you serve sin. So who does that make you of? According to the
The son
Bible.
of the devil. I serve
Exactly.
the devil if I sin. Yeah,
Exactly. Do you want out of it or do you want to stay in it? What do you want?
I obviously want out of it.
Okay, cool. So, and as a little ice to heal the wound, because I just cut you, which is okay. It's good. It has to happen. You got to swallow your pride or you're going to lose. Read verse 9.
All right. Whosoever is born of God doth not commit sin, for his seed remaineth in him, and he cannot sin because he is born of God. Okay.
If you
I
finish
can
this
see where
with
this.
me, that's what you'll be saying at the end. There's no way around it. Now,
Yes,
and
yes, there is.
No, not.
And I can prove it to you. I can prove
No,
it
there's
to you.
not. You can't.
Yes, I can. I can.
You can't.
Okay. I'm gonna show you that I can. Could you share my
Can you
screen?
read me this
please,
verse
now?
next? Read me this verse.
All right, fine. I'll let you do this first. Fine. Then I'll have my turn. Know ye not that to whom ye yield yourselves servant to obey, his servants. Wait a minute. I can't sin. Why do I have to obey? His servants ye are to whom ye obey, whether of sin unto death or of obedience unto righteousness. Okay.
You believe one you either serve one or the other. You belong to who you serve. So every time you sin, you prove that you're of the devil.
Okay. Is Peter of the devil when he sinned against God necessarily? Is he
wasn't
necessarily
converted.
under the
You're talking about in Luke when he denied Christ. Jesus told him in Luke 21 that when you are converted, he wasn't converted yet. Peter wasn't actually a believer yet. He wasn't a believer until he saw the body risen.
He literally was part of Jesus' ministry.
That doesn't mean shit. Do you know how many people say they believe in Jesus, but they're liars? Peter was one of those.
Plenty.
For a long time.
Yeah, there's plenty. Yeah, there's plenty. Yeah.
You're one of them.
But as a Christian, you have to realize
You're not
that
a
you
Christian.
can still.
You're not a Christian.
Yes, I am.
No, you're
yes,
not.
I am.
Nope.
Yeah.
You're still saying you
As a
serve the devil.
Christian, a Christian recognizes that he needs the Lord to
You're not a Christian.
Yes, I am.
Christians don't serve the devil. You do.
Yes, I am.
No, you're not. You're lying to yourself.
Okay.
What does the verse say? The verse on the screen. Read the verse.
I read
the verse
it
on the
already.
screen. Read the verse. The verse on the screen. Read the verse.
Can
Read the
it be
verse.
my turn?
You don't get a turn. Read the verse.
All right. Know ye not that to whom ye yield yourselves servant to obey his servants, ye are to whom ye obey, whether of sin unto death or of obedience unto righteousness.
You belong to who you
even the
serve.
first paragraph of that defeats
You belong to who you serve. You can't be a Christian. You can't be a good tree and a corrupt tree at the same time. Next verse.
I believe that, but we're not
so
perfect beings.
No. We're not tracking nothing.
Yes.
Right here.
Yes.
Look, he's trying to go for another Bible verse, even though yesterday we
I'm not gonna get a turn
definitively.
out of this.
No, I'm not
I'm not
going
gonna
through this. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this in like 20
Even
minutes.
though yesterday we
Read the verse.
definitively pointed out the contradiction in Perry's beliefs. He
There's no
believes that
contradiction.
he's
I ain't seen
sinless.
that.
He's sinless, and there's no way to sin for him unless he sins and falls from the glory
Either
of
make
God.
the tree good and his fruit good, or else make the. See, that's your problem. How do you know you're
No,
not
I don't have a
sinning?
problem. No, I don't have a problem.
Hold on. Because what you're doing is that you're arguing from a moral relativist standpoint to say that you can't sin. So in your own words, you don't have the knowledge.
Let me ask you a question. I'm just going to cut you off where you stand, and I'm going to do so using scripture because I think you would respect that even more. Right here,
I will do
Romans
so.
chapter 6, verse 2. Can you read this?
Yeah. Hey, Pukov, my Nito, how are you doing there with that knitting?
Pukov is having
She doesn't like it. I'm going to keep calling you Nito now. You know that's in my head now.
Oh, Taylor. They're trying to read the Bible, man. I'm trying to get my own little mini Bible study in.
Read the verse.
You have a Bible, Pukov. I sent you one.
I know.
Live any longer therein.
So if you're dead to sin, can you answer me a question? What is the definition of dead?
Dead. You don't feel it. It's not a part of you anymore.
So if you're dead to sin, then do you still sin?
Yes, I do. No. There's a potentiality of that.
No, you're lying.
It basically just says believers don't sin.
You're lying to yourself. You're not saved.
Can it be my turn? Can it be my turn to refute you?
It cannot be your turn. You can move on to the next verse. Do you know what sin is?
Yes, sin is unrighteousness, as defined in 1 John chapter 5:17, and in 1 John chapter 3, verse 4, it's unrighteous, it's transgressive the law.
Transgressing the law. Okay, beautiful. Yeah. Transgressing the law. So I want to ask
I just ignored all that, just went right for it.
I want to ask you a question. If there was no law, then could you break the law?
No. Romans 4:15 says so. If there's no law, there's no transgression.
Exactly. So I would like to, this is what I would like to present to you, as I don't think anybody's ever put it this clear with you. What did Jesus do? What made him so special? Do you know?
Yeah, he died on the cross for our sins. He lived a
No. He
perfect
lived a
life for
perfect
us.
life. He lived a perfect
Yes.
life.
Yes.
So
Hey,
I would like you to read a verse real quick. I'm
Here
only
we
going to go
go.
by scripture. I only go by scripture. I don't go by anything else. Right
hey,
here.
you only go by Perry. Look, for real, you only go by
Read this right
scripture.
here. Shut up.
What is a no Perry? What is a no hide law?
Put the verse back on the screen.
I will
You
once
know,
you answer my question.
if
What is
there's
a
Dude,
no
I'm
no
hide
serious.
law?
Put the
there's
verse
no
back on the screen.
transgression, yet we have a law. We have a standard.
No. Put the verse back on the screen.
Perry, what is a no hide law?
Dude, that's not. I'm not sidetracking. Put the verse back on the screen.
Well, what's the problem? What's the
Listen,
I
problem?
hope
our
it'll be my
relationship
turn to
is
rebut. I
tentative
hope it'll
on
be my
how
turn.
well you listen.
I think that I come to destroy the law,
I do.
but
I
not
am
as a
It's not
listening
promise,
to you
for
but I've
right
you.
come to
now.
destroy but fulfill.
It's not for you, Taylor. It's for Ronan. Can you please put the verse back up on the screen?
What is a no hide
Yeah,
law, Perry?
Jesus didn't come to destroy the law, but to fulfill it. I know this.
Okay. So who did he fulfill it for?
For us, for the law.
For the believers, right?
Yes.
Okay. So if he fulfilled the law, let me ask you a question. If you've got an empty glass of water and you fill it to the top, that you can't add any more to it, can you put any more in it?
No, of course not.
No. Okay. So it's the same concept here. Please read verse 4.
You should be married to another, even though it's raised of dead. That we should bring
Start from the
forth.
beginning. Read slow.
Wherefore,
Don't fucking
fine.
play that shit with me. Start from the beginning and read slow.
Wow, as if I haven't read this already. All right. Wherefore, my brethren, you also are become dead to the law by the body of Christ, that you should be married to another. Yes.
Okay.
Go to him
So
with
if
whom
he
you
fulfilled the law and you are dead to the law, does the law still apply to you?
Because this
Yes or
talks
no?
more about
Yes or no?
because yes, it still applies to me.
How?
Why? Okay,
If
it's
you
my
make it
okay, so
apply
it's
to
my
you.
turn then.
Can you read this verse?
It's my turn then.
No.
For sin shall have dominion over you.
Because here's where everybody's going to see the error, and I'm going to show it. I'm going to show you your reflection. Read verse 14.
Well, I'm about to use that against you, but fine, we'll play your
can't.
game. So,
You can't.
for sin shall not have dominion over you, for you're not under the law, but under grace. Okay, this is a person that recognizes his sin, and he knows better not to do this, though he falls short. His life is not characterized by sin. This is more talking about habitual
You're
sin.
lying. You're adding all this bullshit to it. You are characterized by sin because you sin, and you shall know them
hold
by their
on.
fruits. Hang on.
Well,
Apparently,
I'm reading it by it is,
apparently, you
preacher.
need to backtrack a little bit. Let me show you something.
I'm reading it by it is.
Where Jesus
I've
says you
been
know them
doing
by their
that.
fruit.
And now you tell me that I am. Okay,
Right
you
here.
know them by their fruit. So if you can't, if you don't have a knowledge of good and evil, how do you know what kind of fruit they demonstrate?
Because you ask. Just like I asked you, do you sin? And you said yes. So read the verse.
The fruit of the wicked to sin. There.
Yeah.
The
So
righteous.
every time you sin, you prove what fruit you
So
bear.
I have to do right. I have to do right and abhor
At all
sin.
times. At all times. You have to be perfect.
That's impossible.
If you're not perfect, you don't know God. If you still sin, you don't know Him. I'm going to show you
can
right
I
here.
ask you? Can I
Matthew
ask you
17. No,
this?
you can't ask me anything. You can read verses.
Oh my gosh. Are we actually
Matthew
doing
7:18. Read the verse.
I've read this already. Good tree cannot bring forth evil, neither can a corrupt tree bring forth good fruit.
Right. Either the tree is good or it's corrupt. It's one or the other. It
Yeah,
can't
I
be
get
both.
it. Yeah, I understand. You
Right.
can't serve two
If you
masters.
still sin, then you're still a corrupt tree. You don't know
Okay,
Him.
now can I'm not necessarily serving sin if I do commit it.
You are
Sometimes it
serving
just-
sin. Every time you sin, you serve sin.
Okay.
You belong to who you
Can
serve.
I show you why you're wrong?
No, because I'm not wrong. And you can try. Let's go ahead. I'll give you an opportunity. Think whatever verse you want. Bring up whatever verse you want. Let's go.
Okay.
What do you got?
It will be my turn now. And I have an outline here, so I could use it. Because these are all taken from Bible Hub as well.
Bring up a Bible verse. Tell me what it is. I'll go to it.
All right. Fine. No, it's my turn because you might end up using that.
Bring up a
privilege.
Bible verse.
It'll be my
Show
turn.
me in the Bible where it says real believers still sin.
Taylor, have shared mine. All right, here we go. And this, just let me zoom in up for you
Filipino
guys.
2G
Run to 1-8.
internet.
He's gonna run to 1-8.
Yeah,
what they all
2G
do.
internet.
Just go highlight verse 8 because that's what he's gonna do.
If we say that we have no sin,
I knew it.
we deceive ourselves, and the truth is not in us.
Uh-huh.
Hold on. If we
Now
confess
read
our
verse 9.
sin, he is faithful. Yeah, I'm reading it right now, dude. Because even by this, I don't understand how this doesn't apply to you or me.
I've been cleansed of all.
No, reconciliation is an ongoing process.
Are
I
you
can
saying
prove
that the
to
verse
you.
is lying?
No, he's not. But I'm
Okay.
saying to
Well,
you,
what does it say?
it's not
Read
what
verse
you
9.
think it is.
Read verse
If we
9.
confess our sin, he is faithful and just to forgive us our sins and cleanse us from all unrighteousness. I get it.
How much?
Gavin, welcome to the Jawnspott, Gavin.
How much?
Okay.
Hey, Gavin.
Howdy.
All right. Howdy. Now.
How much?
Oh, okay, I get it. I've read it.
So if you still sin, have you been cleansed of all?
When we get to 10, if we say that we have not sinned,
I don't
we
say
make
that, though.
him
I was a
liar.
sinner for 33 years.
And his word. No, you can still say you're an infallible
I was
man.
a sinner for 33 years, and then I got saved.
You are you're a fallible man.
No, you're just a
fallible
liar.
man.
Look,
No, I'm
after
not
everything
lying
he's been
to
through, he even said he serves the devil. He's still going to ignore the facts.
Preacher, man has
That's
been
pride.
known, even by God's grace,
You're a
to
fraud.
turn from him.
You're
the
a fraud.
ancient
Well, then keep
Jews
serving the devil,
had
Ronan.
turned away from God,
Keep
and
serving
what
the
happened
devil.
to them? God left their presence, and then they were conquered because they turned away from God. No, I'm not a fraud. I'm not a fraud. This is an exact reflection of what happened in the Old Testament.
You serve sin.
No, I'm not. Okay, fine. How about this one?
You serve sin.
Because
you don't have anything.
Said a while ago. You said that if I had the original, I'll be able to prove what is fake and what is not. So I'm going to give you the original. So I'm going to give you the original languages. I'm going to give you the original languages and how these words are.
Oh, and you're going to go make excuses. Let me guess. You're going to use
I'm
the
not
word
making
habitual.
excuses.
Are you going to use the word habitual?
I am not making excuses.
Are you going to use the word habitual?
No, I'm not. But this is something that's going to.
Which one are you going to use? Practice or habitual?
I'm going to use the original languages.
Which word are you going to use? Habitual or practice? Which one are you going to try and use?
Because I'm opening it. Okay.
Which
I'm
one?
opening it right now. Hold on. We are in.
Well, I'm just curious as to which definition you're going to use.
Here it is. Okay. Here it is. I want you to read this for me. The word. Okay. This is sin, right? Okay.
Yeah.
The word sin comes from the Greek word.
Yeah, you failed.
Hold on. Yeah, you're right. Failure. And that is
I don't fail.
Miss the mark. Okay, I'm not done. I'm not done.
Every time you sin, you prove that you haven't hit the mark. You're a fraud.
Exactly. Now,
you're a fraud.
What is lawlessness?
That's when you go against the law.
Exactly.
Every time you sin, you don't have a law. You don't follow anything.
Okay, so we know
you are
that
the lawless one.
I am. Hold on, because I'm really.
You claim law. You preach law, but you don't follow it. You're a fraud.
All I have to do, yeah, you do too. I can even call you the whitewashed wall, as Acts 23 verse 3 says.
No, I can't sin.
You're condemning me while you're doing the same thing.
I can't sin. I'm not condemning you. You condemned yourself. You condemned yourself.
How about this? What is unrighteousness?
Unbelief.
What is unrighteousness?
Unbelief.
No. Look at this.
Every time you sin, you prove you're an unbeliever. You're an unbeliever.
Look how unrighteousness is used here. Injustice.
Morally, wrongfulness. Exactly. You sin.
Morally, wrongfulness.
You're an idiot.
So whenever you do wrong.
You're literally a moron.
Whenever you do wrong. Okay, then in verses 17.
Ronan, I'm trying to help you.
I am trying to help you.
I'm trying to help you.
You're being a hypocrite. You're
double-minded.
Not even close.
I don't judge you for anything. I don't care what you do. You can stick dildos in your ass.
And I'm not. I'm not hypocrite.
You can lick nutsack.
No.
I don't care.
Okay, God, look, you're telling me to take the Bible for what it is.
I'm telling you to take the Bible as what it says.
And now when I give you what the Bible really says, you then have to teach me.
You're not giving me what the Bible says. You're giving me this Greek lexicon shit, which is the same thing.
Because that's where the New Testament's written from.
If you sin, you're of the devil.
Okay,
if you
hold
stir
on.
up the devil.
Well, I agree with that too. So, what is
So the next time
unrighteousness?
you sin,
Wrongfulness.
prove who you serve.
So every time you do wrong, every
I'm
time
just
you
telling
do
you,
wrong,
listen, Ronan, look, dude. All I'm doing is telling you there's a better way. He
Me
made
too.
you perfect on the cross. When you're sick of serving sin, let me know. That's it.
I agree.
That's
He
all.
made you perfect. He made you perfect, but
Yeah.
that doesn't necessarily mean you own perfection.
Yes, it is. Yes, it does.
No,
Go to
no, it
First
doesn't.
Thessalonians. Here, look it. Pull it up. Your humble shit. First Thessalonians chapter 5, verse 23.
All right, fine. I'll play your game.
It's not a game.
Every,
This is life or death. You serve sin, you're on your way to hell. I'm
every
trying to pull
time
you
you,
out of the fire.
every
I
time
don't
you
see
do
this as a
wrong,
game, dude.
dude, the Bible specifically defines sin as unrighteousness or lawlessness. You
That's
can
unbelievable.
call it whatever you want,
If you
but
break the
whenever
law,
you
then you
do
don't go
wrong,
by the law. If you break the
or
law, then
whenever
you don't go by the law.
yes, you do.
No.
Sin is characterized by
If
the
you break
deviation
the
of the law.
law,
You
if you
miss the
break
nomos
the
of
law,
God.
if
So
you break
whenever
the
you
law,
deviate, or
if you
whenever
break the law, then
if
you
you
don't listen to the law.
disobey, if you
If you
disobey
disobey,
or
you're
deviate,
disobedient. You're disobedient.
if you disobey, you sin.
Exactly.
You
I don't
sin
have
when
that
you
problem.
disobey.
I don't disobey.
Yes, you do.
Nope.
Because sin is
I'm not under
characterized
the
by
law. I'm under
wrongdoing.
grace. I'm not under the law.
Every
I'm under
time
grace.
you do wrong, every time
Jesus
you do
keeping
wrong,
listen. Jesus keeping the law for me counts as me doing it.
every time you do wrong, you
I don't
crucify
do
God
wrong.
again
I don't do
and
wrong. I've
again,
been healed.
again,
By his stripes,
and
I was healed.
again, and
By
again.
his stripes, I was healed.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean you're fully
That means exactly
reconciliated,
what it
dude.
says. I am healed. I can't sin. I'm free from sin.
Okay,
Romans
fine.
6:18.
Let's play that game instead. I'm going to go to First Colossians verse 20
Pretty.
because I know that's your favorite. Fine. I'm going to go there. I'll play your own game. I'm going to go there and play your game.
He reconciled all things. You just don't believe he did.
I do believe that, but it's
Then why
not
do you
in the
call
way
yourself a
you
sinner?
think it
If
is.
you believe he
It's
reconciled
not in
everything, then why do you call yourself a sinner? It's because you don't actually believe. And that brings us back to what I was
Christians
talking about
acknowledge
earlier
their sinners.
about what does it mean to
Christians
actually believe? And that's what I
acknowledge
wanted to
their
talk.
sinners.
That's what I'm going to talk to Ricky about.
Hey,
I think
Pukov, what the fuck did you just make?
Colossians
A cat bed.
acknowledge that they're
Cozy.
sinners even after they've been saved.
That's for the cat to piss?
No,
If
it's
you
a bed.
say that you're something when you're not, you're a fool. So if I
Exactly.
say I'm sinless, I'm a fool because the Bible.
No,
you know
no,
what?
no,
Here's
no,
a
no,
better
no, no,
question.
no, no, no,
Here's
no,
a
no,
better
no, no,
question.
no,
Hold
no.
on.
You're an
Here's a
idiot.
better question.
You're an
Because
absolute
I
idiot.
know
Okay, Ronan, here, let's do this then. Ronan, let's do this. Let's do this. Ronan, I like this idea better. How about you just go keep serving sin and serve it till you die, and I'll go keep
Why don't you
trusting that
keep?
Jesus made me
I'll do you
perfect.
one better. Why don't you live your life as if you don't sin at all, and then later on you're going to realize the damage that you have done. You can call
I can't
what
sin. Jesus
you
paid
can
for it
do
all.
wrong whatever you want.
I don't do
You can
wrong.
choose
I don't know
to
what wrong
not.
is. What is wrong?
Hold
There is
on.
no wrong.
You can
I'm
choose
naked
to-
and
yeah,
happy,
there is.
motherfucker.
Yes, there is. Yes,
No,
there
there's
is.
not.
I'll tell you. Okay,
No.
okay, fine. Because hold on, because we're gonna play your game. You like to run to Colossians 1:20.
He said follow man's laws. I follow man's laws.
So I'm gonna. Oh, so I have to follow yours too?
You follow
I have
man's
to
laws.
follow your
It's not mine. That's Congress.
do I have so
That's the Senate.
all
That's
right,
the
fine.
presidency.
You know
That's
what?
government. You're a fraud, dude. Keep serving sin.
Hey, but
Let me know when you're sick of
government
it.
has
So
to live.
let me know when you're ready to
not-
let go of all your
you're just-
bullshit.
You it destroys lives.
You're fake.
When I couldn't keep my
fake. Oh, he's a fake.
Right. I'm a
Oh.
fake. I'm right now. See, all you
You're a
can
fraud,
do
dude.
right now is taunt
Every
me
time you sin,
because
you
what
prove
I'm
you serve
about
the
to
devil.
tell you-
You're a liar.
You're taunting me.
Hypocrite. Hypocrite.
Thing.
Hypocrite.
You let me respond. You won't even let me
You're breaking up.
So
First
you're
off,
being
like
cornered right here.
you sound like the fucking what was that dude? Can you hear me now? That guy. You sound like that guy.
Is that better? Is that
What was
better?
that? What was the name of that brand?
A little bit. Perry, this is the thing, man. You're allergic to Greek. You're allergic to like what the Bible actually says. You're allergic.
All right.
You're full of shit.
You're allergic. You're allergic, bro. You changed the Bible yesterday from I am to I was. All right?
No, I didn't.
It's impossible to do
No, I
in
didn't.
English.
No, I didn't. Beware lest any root of bitterness spring up, trouble you, and by many be defiled.
St. Rona got a lag.
You gotta watch out for that root.
Okay, hold on.
Dude,
how about this?
Every time you sin, you prove what you serve. Okay, I just want to come up here and do that with him. Ronan, you're more than welcome to come on my channel and do the Bible study anytime. If you can make it through the whole thing, I'll pay you. But you got to make it through the whole thing. No side.
This last one.
Praise, bring your fucking little katana
just
up
before
here.
you go. Just before you do this thing. All right.
You're breaking up.
Perry, your antinomianism can take a break for a second.
I know that.
Praise, bring your fucking katana up here. I want to see if your katana is bigger than my fucking katana.
Hey, bring me my sword.
You're not gonna fucking say here in front of Pukov that you have a bigger katana than me and not show one.
Let's see
No,
it.
you want a smaller one. Hey, no, you want a smaller blade than that.
Okay, because what I'm about to show you is literally the same place where you pick out your verses. Okay, or the verses of the Bible that you average. So here it is. I want you to pay close attention here, folks.
Dude,
because
if you sin, you're of the
when
devil.
the preacher says reconciled, it's not the way he thinks it is.
It is exactly the way
it's not
says
the etymology behind when he says
You're
reconciled.
full of shit. Okay. You just deny that he did it. That's all you do.
You guys see this.
You deny Christ. So, by him to reconcile all things.
You're not talking.
I love it. He's proving me right.
Okay.
I don't have
the demons.
The Greek word apokatalaxia. Apokatalaxia. Now, this is used in the verb, aorist, infinitive, active
Click on the fucking
voice.
thing.
Okay?
Click on the thing.
That's
all
how
right,
the
people.
word
all right. We
used.
know about Carrie. We know
all
that the preacher cheated on his fucking wife. We know this shit. Okay, we
Who's
already
bringing that
know.
up?
They came and they dragged the preacher and fucking Carrie came and they dragged a little shit trail across my channel all week. What was that? Like 2 weeks ago, Pukov?
Yeah, just
you remember that? They came and they pulled all their dirty laundry. They just dumped it here on our channel, and we got to listen to it. So it's not breaking news for us, people.
I didn't do anything. I didn't even want her on there.
Okay.
I don't care. I don't got anything.
Yeah, we're living in the year 3000. We already know.
All right. So going back.
You're a fraud, dude. He reconciled all things. You just don't believe it.
The word. Hold on.
You're just an unbeliever. Just accept it. You already did. You said you served the devil. You said you sinned. Why don't you just swallow your pride, man?
Why don't you swallow your pride? You like to listen.
I don't have any. I don't have any pride, man.
Yes, you do. See, you can't even recognize if you're sinning or not because you have to kick out the discernment of good and evil.
You think that has shit to do with me? I'm a degenerate fuck. I have no pride.
I am not. Oh my gosh. Okay, you know what? I'm just going to bring this up whether or not
you're a fraud. Every time you sin, you turn your back on God.
The word reconcile. The word reconciled in the Greek.
He reconciled all things.
Is used in the aorist infinitive active voice.
All
it's
things.
A verb. Reconciled is a verb. Do you know what an aorist term is? What's an aorist term?
Did you know that? That's an action.
Okay, what's an aorist term? What's an aorist term, dude?
That doesn't make you saved.
An aorist term.
Reconciled all things.
An aorist term is an unqualified. Is the unqualified past tensing of a word
so full
that gives
garbage.
no regard to duration or completion. So what that means,
it just means what it says.
So the scholars are garbage then.
It just means, they're garbage.
Everyone that has made that has made the Bible available to English is garbage. We're all garbage.
This verse right here.
You.
Hang on, wait. Read this verse right here. No, not except me. There's a lot of people just like me. Read that verse.
It is my turn to respond now.
No, it's not. You don't have a turn. You're a fraud. You see verse 19. For it is written, I will destroy the wisdom of the wise.
You're not going to overtalk me, dude. You're not going to overtalk me. Yeah,
I
pull
will
up that
destroy the
blade
wisdom of the
because
wise,
I
and
know
bring to nothing the
being talked
understanding of the
about.
prudent.
You
Very
would,
nice
fraud,
to
dude.
know this way.
you would have me listen to you. You would have me listen to you, but you won't listen to
Sin,
me.
repent, repeat, sin, repent,
Do you
repeat.
know how
Sin,
double-minded
repent,
you
repeat,
are?
sin, repent, repeat, sin, repent, repeat. Sin,
That's
repent,
you.
repeat, sin, repent,
That's
repeat.
you. That's
No,
you.
I repented 3 years
That's
ago. I'm
you.
good.
That's
No, that's you.
you. That's you.
How?
That's
I
you.
can't sin.
Well, yeah, because I don't have they got rid of the
Jesus
knowledge of
paid
good
for it
and
all for
evil.
me.
You
I'm good.
can't tell if you're sinning if you don't know.
You're a
If you have no
fraud.
knowledge of good and evil. No, you're the
He's
fraud.
a fraud.
You're the fraud.
Oh,
You're
he's
the
a
fraud.
fraud. I
You're the
can't sin.
fraud. Yeah, yes, you can.
It's okay, shut up.
And the thing is, you
I
can,
can't
and I
sin.
can say why you can because
can't sin.
if
Even
you
the Bible
kick
says I
out
can't
the
sin.
leg, if you kick
Even the
out
Bible
the
says
leg,
I'm dead to sin. I'm dead to sin. I'm a believer.
that's what a believer should be.
Well,
But
I am.
not, but he is not. Not
I am.
completely.
Yeah. No.
Look
An
at how
unbeliever.
fucking look at that
Why?
fucking straw.
You
Look at
wanna
the
know
straw.
why?
Pukov, look
You
at the
wanna know
straw.
why?
Look at his straw. He's about to hit the.
You want to know why? Because the word. Because I'm going to go back here. The
You're a
word
fraud.
reconciled in First
He
Corinthians,
reconciled all things.
in Colossians 1:20
He
is
reconciled
used
all
in
things.
the active verb.
He
It's an
reconciled all things.
aorist
Hey,
term.
man,
You know what that
listen, dude.
means?
If you want to
It's
serve
an
sin for the rest of your
Instead
life,
of a
ongoing
rubber
look,
straw,
Ronan,
yes,
Ronan,
a fucking
Ronan,
rubber
being
straw.
reconciled.
Ronan, listen. That's the beauty about free will, man. If you want to serve sin for the rest of your life, you go right ahead.
If you want to,
I know that I can't.
Yeah, I believe
know
that.
what
That's the
Jesus
beauty of
did.
free will. If you want to go out and believe you don't sin at
I
all, then
can't
that's
sin.
up to you.
I
Yes,
can't
you can. Yes, you
Nope.
can.
No, you're
You
just
want to
an
know
accuser.
why you can? Because you
That's
don't
it.
know what good and evil is.
No,
You don't know
you're
what good and
fraud.
evil is. You have
You're
to kick
fraud.
that out. You
You're
kick that out,
fraud.
so you can't tell.
Fraud,
Yeah, you're
fraud,
the fraud.
fraud.
Sin
Fraud,
is
fraud, fraud,
characterized
fraud.
with evil. Sin is
Hey, man,
characterized with
come do
evil.
the Bible study with me.
We're doing this right now. You don't have to run.
No, you're not doing it. You're.
We are doing it right now.
You almost made it. But
I have given you verse after verse,
No, you haven't.
hermeneutic after hermeneutic, scholar after
You're
scholar,
full of shit.
and you're not going. Well, I didn't
Blow
pull
your
up
scholars
commentaries.
out your ass. You think God gives a fuck about their little piece of paper?
You think I made those up?
Fuck out of
You
here,
think
you
I made
Pharisee
those
fuck.
up? You
You're
think
a
I made
Pharisee
those
fuck.
up? Why don't you
Pharisee.
prove how I made it up? Prove that I
Pharisee.
made it up. You can't even prove that. Prove that I'm how I made it up.
Pharisee.
Prove how I made it up.
You're a
Go
bad
ahead.
one.
You say that I pulled my scholars up my ass. You say that I pulled off the lexicon up my ass. Okay, prove that how I made it up.
You said you sinned. That makes you of the devil.
No, you can't. You're not proving anything, dude. All you can do
Well,
is
you're the
rely
one
on-
that said Jesus didn't lie.
All you
So,
can do
it's
is
your
rely
word,
on
dude.
insults,
It's
attacks,
your
and
word.
spiritual condescensions.
It's
You're
your
a
word,
Pharisee.
man.
You're a
Look,
Pharisee.
it's
Pharisees
your-
rely
no,
on
that's
spiritual
Bill Cobb.
condescensions.
You have to
know
take
what?
a shit. You have to take a shit. I can tell.
Yeah, take a shit. I'm out of here. I
Go-
love you
go-
guys.
go
Enjoy
take
your
a
night.
shit.
Yeah,
Go
go
take a
ahead.
shit, Pukov.
Oh, I'm not gonna go
Adios.
take a shit.
Continue to
I
live in
wanted to
sin,
look
my
for
friend.
some wires.
Continue to
He's
live
trying
in
to take a
sin.
shit. Pukov
Go
has
ahead.
to take a. Pukov
Go
has to
ahead.
shit. Pukov
Go
has to
No,
shit.
I don't
go
got a
take a shit.
shit. Oh.
Yeah, go do your shit too.
Go drop the
Go do
browns
your
off.
shit.
Pukov's got a
Acts
turtle
23
head
verse
poking
3
out.
applies to you. Acts 23 verse 3 applies to you, dude. You're a whitewashed
You're full of
wall.
shit. Okay, well,
You're
you keep
condemning me by- He's not taking this shit. Come on.
It's in, okay? I'm
Turtle
dipping
head
out.
poking out.
For real, this is the permanent, and I'm done for tonight. Enjoy your night, guys.
Oh, preacher, no.
I
You're
know.
done for the
I
third
know.
fucking time. The third
Yeah, well,
time
I
now
was
you're done.
when I left. I just said I wasn't dealing with the reindeer games. I didn't really say I was done. That was the first time. The
You
second
didn't
time I
even- you
wanted to
didn't
go to
even show
bed,
your
but I can't
katana.
sleep.
So
This
that's
time,
the third time you're done.
I'm just done. Yeah.
Go
What
make
about your
excuses.
katana?
Go on.
Wait, show your sword.
Whose?
Yours.
Mine. She can't find it. My kid can't find it.
Oh.
I've got a short blade. Short blade. I used
sold
to
it
have.
for me.
I used to have what
You sold it
Taylor
for
had,
drugs. You sold it for
Cloud,
drugs.
with the dragon
You
head
sold
on
it for
it.
drugs. You're done. You sold it for drugs.
No. Yeah, don't sell shit for drugs.
Where's your sword?
I pay cash for my drugs.
It's
I
at the fucking
love
pawn
poetry.
shop. It's at the fucking pawn shop, preacher.
I
Sold
love
it for drugs.
poetry.
Whatever. Either way. Hey, man, Ronan, every time you sin, you prove who you serve, dude.
Every
Rotten
time you
fruit.
feel Okay,
rotten
you're
fruit,
also
false
rotten
believing
fruit for
piece of
thinking
shit.
you can't sin. So
Let me
everything's
know.
open.
I
Right?
can't sin. Dude, I'm
You
dead
can
to sin.
exactly.
I'm
You can do whatever
crucified
you
with
want.
Christ.
Exactly.
Crucified
You
with
can do
Christ.
whatever you want. except
Crucified
not
with
ever
Christ.
including sin.
Dead to sin.
Yeah,
Crucified with
you can.
Christ.
Well,
Dead to
hold
sin.
on. I
Crucified
can
with
do
Christ.
whatever I want.
Dead to
So I
sin.
can
Yep,
do
I can do
whatever
whatever I want. I can do whatever I want. Yep. That's called
including
freedom. It's
evil
called being
things.
free.
Including
I'm
evil
free.
things.
I'm
Including
free.
evil things.
Well,
Including
Isaiah
evil
45:7. Here, do me a favor. Can you pull up Isaiah 45 verse 7?
Yes.
There we
He
go.
do it. I form the light. I
Do
created
it.
darkness. I do good. I do it. The Lord doeth all things. Perry,
No, pull it up.
this is the same fucking Bible verse you use every time you come on my fucking show.
Yeah, it's never going anywhere. It's never going to
There's
say.
more parts. There's more verses in the Bible.
Right, but there's more verses that say the same exact thing, but this one's never going anywhere. So
His
let's
line
fucking read it.
More Bible verses.
Share my
than
screen.
The same 10 that you know.
Share my screen. Share my screen.
I
Make him
literally
read it.
have.
Read it,
I
Ronan.
form the light, I
we
create
talk
the
about.
darkness, I make peace, I create it. I, the Lord, do it all things. Perry has shown this verse
Make
like
Ronan
fucking
read it.
every
No,
time
no,
he's
no.
been here.
Make Ronan read it. I don't think he understands this.
Yes, I do. I have
Well, what
never
does it
read this
say?
before, but I do. Okay.
What does it say?
I form the light and create the darkness. I make peace and create evil. I, the Lord, do all things. Okay,
All
preacher.
these things.
Here's my
And how many
challenge
things
to
did he
you.
reconcile?
Here's my
How many
challenge to
things
you.
did he
Because
reconcile?
you love to run to this verse. Here's
How
my
many
challenge to
things
you.
does he reconcile?
Just one challenge, please, preacher. You've
See,
challenged
you're
me
a
a lot.
fraud.
Let me
You
have one
just won't
challenge.
admit it, man.
You're the fraud. You're the fraud.
How? I can't sin. I'm perfect.
Well, here's the thing. If you
I
think
believe
you
in
know
Jesus. I
this
repented 3 years
better than
ago.
I do,
I'm filled
if
with
you
the
think
Holy
you know
Ghost.
this, hold on, preacher. If you
I have
think you know
everything
this,
that you always wanted.
if you think you know this better than I do, what is the exegetical definition of darkness and evil? What is the etymology behind
It
this
just
verse?
means what it says. You need a dictionary,
Rah.
not your
Oh,
bullshit
God.
interpretation.
No, you're the one that's full of shit.
There is
You don't
no script, no prophecy of the scriptures of any
So
private
if you're
interpretation.
going to claim
It
that,
just means what it says.
God does evil too, are you going to claim that
Created all of
morally?
it. Not even
he
a sparrow
created
hits the ground without him knowing about it.
Well,
He
you
controls the wind
contradict
and the waves.
Well,
He
you
controls
contradict
the wind and the
James
waves.
1. You
He
contradict
controls
James
it all.
1.
He created it all.
You
See, and
contradict
that's your
James
problem.
1.
You don't really believe
You
that God created
contradict
all
James
things.
1:19. You contradict James
You don't
1:19.
believe that God created all things. You're fake.
Can you pull that out, Taylor? James 1. Just James, the whole chapter of James. Just James 1.
Perry.
Look how much he's clinging to sin.
Perry.
He can't let it go.
No.
Perry.
Even though he knows it makes him of the devil. I'm
James
good.
1. James 1. Yeah, James 1's destroyed your stupid interpretation of that verse.
I'm of the law of liberty.
I'm fine. You know, if someone's going to open James 1, I will open James 1.
Well,
Sure.
dude, Ronan, you can keep serving sin, man. I'm really done for the night. Enjoy your night, guys.
You can,
I'll see you Friday.
You can believe that you
You're a
don't
fraud.
sin while
Keep
you
serving
sin.
sin, man.
No, you're
Sin,
the
repent,
fraud.
repeat.
No, you're the
Sin,
fraud.
repent, repeat.
Well,
Sin, repent,
wow,
repeat.
I love this, man.
I can't sin, dude. I'm saved.
I so pointed
What
out so
part
many
of that do you have
contradictions.
such a hard time
I'm gonna
grasping?
sleep like a baby tonight,
I'm
dude.
saved.
I am so gonna sleep like the baby. Like this is like the first ever impromptu debate I had with the preacher, and
You're
I pointed
so
out his
shit.
contradictions.
How
Oh,
old
but
are you?
I'm not the one.
What are you, like 19?
So I'm the delusional one, but not you. You get to diagnose me. Is that how
How
you're
old are you?
gonna
Like
play
19?
this
No, you
duplicitous
diagnosed
game?
yourself when you said you sin. You're a sinner.
Yes, you are.
That's it.
All right.
And except you
Hang on.
repent, you will all likewise perish.
You want to leverage that verse like an atheist. You want to leverage Isaiah 7:45 as like an atheist. Okay.
Well, it just is.
Take a
It
look
just
at
means
this
what
one.
it says.
First John.
Look at Perry. Look at. Hey, pull it up. Pull it up, Saint Ronan. Pull it up, Saint Ronan. In
Pull
the
it up.
interlinear. Almer Ubauer. Almer
In the King
Ubauer.
James.
Pull it up in interlinear. Almer Ubauer.
Every perfect is from above.
Every time you sin,
lights.
prove
Perry, we're light years with Perry.
Almer
Ubauer.
Taylor, you're fucking retarded because you know I'm preaching the truth or you wouldn't keep having me on your channel.
James 1:17.
You've been calling me from work.
James
You call me
1:17.
fucking like you already know the truth, dude. I don't know why you won't just flip the switch
James
and get the fuck over
1:17
yourself.
destroys you, dude.
I know the truth. I
James
have a YouTube
1:17
channel.
destroys
Yeah.
you, dude. No, there is
Stop
no
playing Zion, man. You can't play for both
no
teams.
evil exists from God, dude. No evil exists from God. James 1:17. Every good and perfect gift is from God, who is the God of lights and no shadow of turning. No, he doesn't do evil, nor there is any.
He created
evil
it all. He created it all.
No, if you say he creates evil, then he's also evil. So that's what you're saying.
I didn't say it. The Bible said it.
That was a revealing moment. That was a revealing. So you're basically resting scripture now. You said
I trust the Bible.
I do too. That's why I was able to
trust James. He does all those things. He created all those things.
James.
You don't really trust it.
God doesn't. Okay,
you're full of shit, dude. You're full of shit. You're done. You're
perfect.
done. You're done.
Keep
serving sin, man. Keep serving sin. Go ahead, try and make your parents proud. Honor your family.
Attorney. God is not evil, Harry. God is not evil. James 1 verse 17 destroys you. James 1:17 destroys you. God is not evil. Yes, it does. You just said by going.
It doesn't say anything about evil in that verse. You're full of shit.
But when we go to James 1:17, he says that God is
gift is from God.
No shadow of turning exists.
Everything I have is perfect.
Okay, wow. I'm gonna.
Every cigarette I smoke is perfect. Every drink I drink is perfect. Every time I tell you to go fuck yourself, it's perfect.
What is she making with copper wire?
Something. Is that for me? Please, it's for me.
He
no?
needs.
It's
he
something
needs
something
to
of the devil.
Stones. He wants to worship your stones.
So, ladies and gentlemen, if we could never sin even after we believe, then why do they have?
Well, no, only after you actually believe.
Why? Okay, let me tell you something.
If you still sin and you don't believe, which brings me back to what started all this when I told everybody the best way to prove that God exists is to show you the difference between the real and the fake.
If it is impossible
and I just showed you the difference. I just showed everybody the difference between a real believer and a fake believer.
If it is impossible for us to sin, why is there a law instead of none?
Well, there's a law because the sinners are going to be judged by the law.
That
Can you pull up 1 Timothy? Pull up 1 Timothy 1:9.
Okay, so you can sin, good or bad. You'll be
God
will take account of the good and the bad things you have done. Yes.
I have it up. Can you share my screen, Tyler?
1 Corinthians chapter 5, verse 10.
Right here.
Sin is the subject that describes unrighteousness.
You're an idiot. You're not even reading a verse.
So whenever
Can you pull up the verse that I got on screen?
Things, you sin, preacher. There's no way to get around it. Yes, you can.
Sin. Jesus
yes, you can. Whenever you do wrong,
I don't do wrong. I don't do wrong. I don't have that knowledge. I don't eat off that tree, man. I don't eat off that tree. I don't do wrong.
I don't believe in
you don't. You still serve the devil, you dumb fuck.
No.
Every time you sin, you serve the devil. Every time you sin, you serve the devil. You turn your back on God and you choose to serve sin. You are a fucking fraud.
Disgusting, sinless, perfectionist, heretic, false accuser.
Right. Okay. Well, that's what they said about Jesus too. That's what they said about Jesus too. Okay. You just proved it. Thank you. Thank you.
You don't even know. This fool took fucking Pukov, right? He took Pukov out
6 hours.
Fucking 6 hours, and did
but we never finished.
Bullshit, and like
no, it's not.
I had to go.
I mean, it is. It's the Bible.
You are an anomian. You're an anomian preacher. The Bible classifies you as an anomian. You're an anomian.
The Bible actually doesn't even use that word.
You're
that
an
word's
anomian.
not in the Bible. You're a liar.
No, it is. It's in the Bible.
Lawlessness
is
a terrible time.
I'm not lawless. I'm under the law of faith. GG.
No, preacher.
I'm under the law of faith.
You're an anomian.
You're lawless. You have no law. You break the law. That's all you do.
You are an anomian. There is a nomos. God has a nomos.
No.
That's the law. Yes, there is. You say
whatever, dude. Well, you keep serving sin, man. Hey, keep serving sin, Ronan.
Go ahead.
I can't sin. I'm safe.
That's the beautiful thing about free will, right? You can believe or not believe. Yeah.
Find out at the end. You're going to find out at the end. That's good. Yeah. So enjoy your night, guys.
Okay, good night.
Adios.
Okay, bye. Adios. Bye.
Yeah, keep serving sin, motherfucker.
Yeah, keep serving sin too. Yeah, hypocrite.
I can't sin. I'm safe.
Weren't you supposed to be gone 5 seconds ago? There you go.
Ooh.
Wow, that was spicy. That was my first ever impromptu debate, a legitimate one.
Yeah, you can
How
go on his
exciting.
channel. His channel's in the link in the description.
Yeah,
He
well,
has daily lives to bastardize
yeah.
the scriptures.
And you know what's the funny part? He says that anomia is not in the scripture, where anomia is literally the Greek translation to English as lawlessness. That's where we get our word. Where we get the word anomia is from the word nomos, which means law or standard. So there you have it. Preacher is a sinner. He's a perfectionist, a sinless perfectionist heretic. And yeah, you can't listen to the guy. Mark and avoid the guy.
No, but Pukov could have been sitting there making things with copper wire and doing all these little fucking MacGyver shit, right? But instead, she was lured into the preacher's trap that she'd get a free Bible if she sat and listened to his Bible study.
Yeah.
And lo and behold, this motherfucker took her out for 6 hours, showed her a miserable fucking time, and that's how I got acquainted with the fucking dickhead.
I see. Well, Pukov, I'm sorry you had to hear my bad side today. Like, don't get me wrong, it usually takes me a while to get pissed off, but I just went full tilt right now. And sorry also to the panel. I normally don't do that, but you get worked up every now and then. So
were you worked up? I couldn't tell. That was pretty tame compared to what happened on our channel.
Especially when Ricky was there, when I said he was an asshole son of a bitch wanker. Yeah, that's where I got worked up.
Asshole son of a bitch wanker.
Yeah. So there's a mixture, there's a perfect blend of American and British English right there because I added wanker.
Capital M, miserable time. Sat there for 6 fucking hours, didn't get anywhere. When am I getting my free Bible? Oh, it's coming, but you gotta come back for another 6-hour session.
Tell you what, Pukov, I'd be happy to teach. I'd be happy to show you what the Bible says to the best of my ability, and it won't even take more than 6 hours. I would like to take.
What are you gonna give me in return?
I would give you a. Well, that's actually a good question because I don't know exactly what you like.
He said, "I got a fucking bag, 10 rusty nails, and
I will give you a can of
2x4s,
Vino.
and look at that shit. Look at it. He's got 10 rusty nails, 2 2x4s, and a spool. He's got a spool of electrical tape.
I like all of that. That would be good. Yes, send me those materials.
So electrical wear, some makeup kits, and a can of Nido.
Yeah, Nido especially.
Yeah, a can of Nido. Yeah, to show you that you're my number one. You know that shit. Yeah, can of Nido.
Can of Nido. Yeah.
Yeah, number one. Yeah, that's why I asked you the other day if you were Nido.
Yeah, of course. No, but seriously, get me that electrical tape. I need some.
Electrical tape. Yeah.
You know how Asians are with free shit.
I love free shit, man.
We all love free shit. Who doesn't love free shit? Come on.
Exactly. Free grace, right?
Oh, I'm not a free gracer. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay. So you don't really like free shit.
Well, depends on what the free shit is bred from. Like, if the free shit is legit and good, then yeah, might as well take it. You can't just take everything, That would be bad way to make discernments. Wow. What a day. What an afternoon for me. I mean, I think it's night for you guys.
Afternoon, it's fucking it's like 11, right?
11.
Yeah. It's 11.
It's 11 p.m.
What about you, Pukov? Is it the afternoon there for you?
We're on the West Coast.
I'm in the same time zone as Taylor, unfortunately.
Okay. Well, it's gonna take some time.
The sun goes. Well, no, her sun goes down like 10 minutes ago. My sun been down.
No, dude, it's been down here.
You can see the fucking northern lights.
Not really, man. It's always cloudy here.
Well, good for you guys because the sun is still on top of my ass, scorching me to death.
No, but she live in fucking Alaska. I live in like the real America.
I live in the Pacific Northwest.
You live
and
in the
it's,
jungle. It's
I
a
live in the
jungle. They got fucking. They got Jurassic Park ferns. They got roads
Yeah,
and
we
shit that
do.
get reclaimed by the jungle.
Yeah. We got potholes. We got road
They have a
trail.
place. If you have a summer home out there up in the Northwest and it's not a maintained roam, the jungle will reclaim it.
It will. It will.
Wow. What a stream.
It rains every other day. It's the fucking rainforest.
It is.
So-
we actually do have a rainforest.
Jurassic
So
Park
what do you
fern.
think, Taylor? Did I
Jurassic
expose
Park.
the preacher? Did I expose the preacher today?
You ever seen Jurassic Park?
Have I?
No, that's the same road. You ever seen the movie Jurassic Park?
Of course,
have
man. You've
seen
seen the
it, yes.
bootleg version. He's Filipino, of course.
Yes.
Yes.
Of course.
So like in the jungle, you know how they got, like in the dinosaurs, they got these big old ferns that are like the size of cars. Like that. That's
Uh-huh.
Washington.
Yeah, it is.
Cool.
That's what,
All right.
Washington is
Okay.
cold and wet. It's like parang Baguio.
Parang Baguio, eh? Yeah.
Oo.
Siyempre. Oh.
Yeah.
Rainforest, eh?
Oo
Parang
nga.
rainforest. Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're talking
We also
shit
have a
in
lot of
Tagalog again.
strawberries. Yeah, we are.
All right. So, yeah. that
Why are
was,
there? Wait, hold
Every
on.
other day.
I've got a question. Why are there so many dicks in Baguio? Like the souvenirs.
Baguio has a lot of dicks.
Yeah, dude. Yung mga anong tawag dito? Pasalubong. Yeah,
Pasalubong.
pasalubong.
That's weird because, well,
It's
obviously,
like
I
little
really
keychains and stuff, and like big ass statues of like just like dicks, with penises.
cocks. So they
Yeah.
have a cock themed area.
Yeah, it's for
That's-
tourists, I guess, but I
That's
don't understand
freaking
why.
weird. I mean, the only country that I know to have a cock fetish would be Busan in South Korea, but Baguio? Come on, that's new to me.
I don't know, man.
All right,
That's
I want
new to me.
everyone. I want all 8 viewers to know that this is absolute fucking propaganda against Asian people. They are not worshiping dicks. All right, I don't know where the fuck they're getting this shit from.
Oh no, we don't worship dicks, but I'll tell you right now, cow dick is a cuisine here. It's a delicacy here.
Talaga ba?
Yeah.
Oh?
Oh,
Oh my
ang
gosh.
tawag din is RM. RM, short for Remember Me. Exactly. Oh, center log yan. And you
Good
know
thing I
what?
have
I
no idea
like
what they're
that shit.
talking about.
So yeah, I can safely say that I do eat dick, but not human dick, cow dick. Bird
Yeah.
dick.
Yeah. Yeah.
There's a difference.
There
And
is a
then you're not I mean, come on, if you slice the thing and you put it so vaguely now and you make it into a soup, does it necessarily mean you're sucking dick or you're eating it? Come on, dude.
I mean, you
I
do
think-
slurp soup, so
Yeah, but that doesn't
Yeah.
make me gay. That doesn't make me gay. I mean,
but,
dude,
but
we eat-
washing your ass is gay. Don't wash your ass.
Yeah.
Don't wash your
Yeah, I
genitals.
better. Yeah,
That's
you're right.
gay.
I
Have a
better
woman. No. Hey, have a
I'm
woman
gonna
do
have
it
a
for you, like
colostomy
Ricky.
bag at the end of November.
You have to fucking woman. Have a woman do it for you.
What woman would do that? His mom? Like,
I don't know. I have the woman.
Imagine
No, but
a
like even me,
5-year-old.
I'm toxic. I'm the toxic Taylor though. I don't clean the house. I make my ex-wife someone to go, why is the house dirty, and clean it up. And why is there no food for the house? She clean and cook the food, right? This fool can't even take a piss without the woman's help.
Dude,
He has a force, man. He's a woman and
toddler.
is
Imagine
shaking
a
him and everything.
toddler.
What the fuck is going
Imagine
on?
a toddler. Dude.
Why?
Imagine a toddler. Imagine a toddler who's in potty training, and then he tells his mom, "Mom, you gotta wash my ass. I don't want to wash my own ass because if I touch it, it's gay."
He out toxicity. He out toxic
Oh,
masculinity.
yeah,
He's
I
trying to
was
take it a step
surprised.
further.
Oh gosh, man! Like toxic masculinity has like the most bombastic claims, dude. Literally, you touch your ass, you're gay. You touch your dick, you're gay. Wow.
No, but we're just the normal people that acknowledge that the women are supposed to do shit.
Yeah. It's not gay. That's what normal people do.
No, a normal
Just
person
like-
says, "Hey, it's a woman's job to do the laundry and to cook the food and to clean the house, but not shake their fucking piss dribbles off. What the fuck is wrong with you? that's that's just another level. That's all the way to the fucking. That's all the way to Mars with that shit.
Oh God. Oh man, what a stream.
He doesn't even watch. He said, "I know it is gay, man. It is gay for me to touch my own penis, man. So I have a woman do it. I have a woman of opposite gender come do it for me."
I know. I love how he specified opposite gender. Like,
of the opposite gender who will come do it for me, so I do not have to wash my penis.
that's amazing,
Wow, he might
man.
as well have a physical therapist because he can't even aim his dick with his own hands. Damn.
Do you think people in Trinidad can afford a service like that? Do you think that's something people would do?
Well,
I mean, if you
women
got
are
the
pretty
money,
cheap
if
in the
you're,
third world.
if you're crazy, yeah, you might as well be.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Women are pretty cheap in third
I
world.
mean, Pukov, in the Philippines, we literally have gay men who have big houses, and most of their maids are like really macho men. I'm
Pero
not kidding.
bro, imagine mo sa CR.
Oh.
There's someone standing outside of the public restroom waiting to shake you after you're done, using it, and that person may or may not be a female. That's the kind of world Ricky wants to live in.
Yes, exactly. That's the kind
Somebody
of world
that,
he wants to live in. Yeah. I don't want to be gay for touching my dick to aim at the toilet. So, excuse me, good sir. I mean, good madam. Would you like to touch? Would you like the chance to touch aim my dick to the toilet?
Yeah, that's it. They buy extra 5 pesos with toilet paper too.
Well, if that's the world that Ricky's gonna live in, then I can only pray that he doesn't drop the soap. If you know what I mean.
What could possibly be gay about that situation?
Yeah, what could possibly be gay? I mean,
I don't
you're
even
not gay if
understand.
someone else touched your dick, be man or girl. So what's wrong with dropping the soap? You know?
He called me homophobic and then said it's gay to touch your own dick.
Well, at least from there we know he's not a kiss ass. So.
Oh my God.
Oh man.
That's why the preacher. No, but like Ricky put the preacher so far in the shade, the preacher had to come back to get. Right,
oh my God, yeah.
He had to come back with his little dick energy and shit to try to get back on the same stool.
Yeah, Ricky is manipulative. He actually got me to respect him a bit, but remember, he came in here and tried to run the entire stream. I mean, doesn't he forget that this is not his show? Like, come on, dude. That's not etiquette at all.
He told me. See, that's why you don't bring family into these. Because that's what will happen. You got Uncle Biff and you're making an ass
He
of
literally
himself.
brought
And you
your
got
wife
Rick
in.
No, I don't have a problem with you eating ass, man. I don't have a problem. But you're laughing like you have something up your behind. It's fun up your behind.
Oh my God.
Well, either a meat scepter or the plastic version is up on him. So I guess that's what he means.
Gosh.
Yeah, meat scepter. Yeah, that's the vocabulary of the day, folks. Meat scepter. Don't forget it. Write it down.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, Jessica. To answer your question, it's the preacher because he's apparently eating Velveeta cheese, and that's what the government gives to Native Americans on reservations. So, and that's not a funny thing. That's not something we should be joking about.
Yeah. Who would even bring that up? That's crazy.
You know, Pukov, if you do come to the Philippines, specifically where I am, I'm not going to say it because there's scumbags on the internet, but if you do, I would like to take you out to have your first bull dick soup.
That sounds like a wonderful time. I would very much enjoy that.
Sure, yeah. I mean,
yeah.
And I'll, we stop by the pharmacy and get you a can of Nido. Yeah.
All right.
Okay. All right. So,
but
if you
we're
guys
gonna
don't
stop. and we're gonna
Yeah.
get all the street foods, right? We're gonna get the
Mm.
chicken head, the grilled chicken head, yung inihaw,
Mhm.
yung
Inihaw,
ano
piil,
yung isaw ba? Isaw?
isaw. Yeah, correct,
Yeah,
correct. Sakto,
yeah.
isaw.
Balot, syempre, balot Penoy.
Balot,
Yeah.
Penoy. Yes.
And the
Ruben.
Betamax. Hindi, yung Betamax, dude. I want, okay, so Taylor, here's this. Okay, so there's this really good street food called Betamax because it looks like the old Betamax things. But it's coagulated blood that's cut up into cubes and grilled, and it's like basted with a sauce, and
Bupis.
it's really good. Sarap yun, di ba?
Yeah, we call that bupis. Bupis.
Bupis? Bupis,
Yes.
I'm
bopis
glad
yan
you
eh.
I'm glad I didn't have to translate that from Tagalog into
Well,
the fucking.
Taylor,
that-
I want to
that-
do you a favor. So basically, Betamax or Bupis, that
Hindi
is
bupis.
skin cut off somewhere along the area of the cow's ass. So if that's
That's the good
something you
part.
enjoy.
At least it's
Yeah.
a cow and not like a fucking rabbit or
Yeah,
like
it's not.
something in like something in that you
No,
find in the
well,
jungle.
not I look at Pukov expression. No, not necessarily the asshole, the rectum itself. It's just
Hindi
like
yan eh.
around it.
That's
At
bopis,
least it's
dude.
at least it's
I'm
an
talking
edible
about
animal.
hindi yung dugo. The grilled yung oh my gosh. Si Kuya naman eh.
So I was tricked. They say that was it's part of the freaking ass.
Yeah, that's
Alright.
at least it's an animal you can actually eat. It's not like a snake
Yeah,
or something
exactly.
nasty.
You can eat snake.
I
Or
never
frog.
tried snake. I want to try crocodile though.
I've eaten
Yeah,
frog.
see, at least they're talking
Me
about
too.
a cow this time.
A rice field frog. It's delicious. It's like
Yung
chicken.
palaka.
Yeah, it tastes like
Exotic
chicken.
yan eh.
Yeah, it tastes like chicken, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've had
Wait,
they serve frog legs at the buffet here, and I had them. They were good. And
Oh,
I'm
snails.
surprised that they still have wildlife.
Man,
Yeah.
everything tastes good when you've got a good appetite, and I have a great appetite when it comes to everything that tastes good.
But if you're Visayan, everything tastes good if you have suka and sili.
Yeah, sausawan. Syempre.
So
That's
Sausawan.
like in America, like you can go bird watching and you can see like coyotes and stuff because we still have that because like we don't eat that.
What are you
But, like,
talking about, man?
when you go over there, it's like where are the animals? Like yeah, because they're fucking. There's no animal that you won't eat.
Listen, dude. Listen.
You can go watch the birds
No.
with binoculars. They're safe. It's like yeah, we're not gonna eat like a little bird. Anything that Pooka can get her hands on, she'll eat it.
It's true. Yeah,
What are you,
absolutely.
baby? Come on.
Yeah. I would if okay, so there was a story, right, of the guy that that he needed to have his foot amputated, and he was able to, have it amputated and kept it for religious reasons, but he fed it to his friends. Everybody was aware that it was a foot, fajita, foot tacos, whatever he was serving. If I was
Yeah.
one of his friends, I would have definitely tried eating his foot meat. Dude.
I'm
I mean, wouldn't you?
I
You
lost,
wouldn't- you wouldn't-
I lost half of my viewers because they thought that was like culturally insensitive and stuff. And then you came and reinforced exactly what I said.
No, what?
Oh wow. Okay. Well, it's my turn to talk, and then we're gonna go off in a different tangent here. So, remember the first time, Taylor, when I was at your show, and me and Pukov were talking Tagalog for the first time together. So, what I did to make
Oh my god.
what I did to give the homo heat or to make the homo giggle was that we have a milk brand here called Nido, and it brags itself to be the #1 milk. So The comparison is Nido being number one. The subject is Pukov. So from that, I constructed a pickup line to say that Pukov is my number one. And then later on, I know it was supposed to be a really corny, cheesy joke that I thought it didn't overstep it, and I knew what Pukov was, but then but it giggled so it made him giggle so much. I'm like, hold on, that's not how I planned, dude. I wanted her to laugh about it, but hey, you know what? If that made you feel good, then yeah, I'm glad that it made you feel great. So
Yo, that
don't
was
worry
the
about it.
corniest thing I've ever heard in a long time, man.
Yeah, well, you're
Made me
giggling really
nostalgic.
hard,
Yeah.
dude.
Yeah,
You
it made me
weren't
really
talking shit about
nostalgic.
us.
Yeah, I touched your
Oh.
heart there, you know?
Yeah,
See,
my
this guy-
heart, man. I tasted the homeland again in that
did.
corny ass joke, man. Thank
Yeah,
you.
we don't talk.
man.
We talk
Yeah,
shit about you to your face.
you
We
want
say
that
like,
in
look,
dairy? You want that in dairy?
No, Filipinos don't talk shit about people. We're not that kind of Asian.
Yeah, we do. I mean,
No,
here's the
no,
thing.
no, 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 we don't. No, we don't. We don't
we
talk
talking
shit about
shit.
nobody.
They were
No, I mean
talking shit.
amongst ourselves. Like we
Ay,
talk
hindi
shit about
naman.
you, but we don't. It's like we
Bro.
do talk shit about you, but we
No.
don't. Yeah, like for example, like I have a really good friend, but I call him, "Hoy gago, musta man ka?" Yeah, exactly.
Gago.
Buwan ka, musta man ka, bay? Musta naman ka?
Mm.
Okay, so like we use pejoratives as a form of endearment. So we're talking shit about you, but we're not talking shit about you.
No, I mean like Filipinos aren't the type of person to I don't know, at least in my experience, like talk shit about somebody in Tagalog, you know, while they're there in the room. We at least have the decency to like wait until they're out of the room or, you know, they're gone.
Yeah. Or we even have
Filipinos
the
don't do that
decency-
shit. It's a different kind of Asian that does that shit.
Yeah.
That's terrible. That's
I mean, we
spiteful.
even have the decency to say,
Yeah, we
like,
don't
for
do
example, if somebody were to gossip and we'd be like, "Ja, mo naman. Why? Bakit?" At least we have the decency to say that or ask that first
Mm.
before we believe it fully.
There's
So
no
there's
yeah.
Yeah.
No, but like you
So
remember that?
when you-
Remember when I told Ray Bay? Peace be upon him. Remember when I told Ray Bay that like chickens didn't have ribs?
Yeah.
Yeah, see, like that, I would never say something like that to like a white person behind his back, because we would fight each other over that.
Oh my god.
White
I'm
people
sorry.
don't
I
do
forgot
that.
that you had said that.
White people don't play that shit. Like if you go like, hey, like what do you call a black guy, right? That's just been promoted, the branch manager. Like white people will fight. Like, what are you talking about? I have a best friend. My best friend's black. Fuck you. White people fight
Yeah.
over things like that. They're chivalrous. So, but like when you're around other people, it's like, hey, I got this joke that you might like, you might hate me.
Oh, but not like the Vietnamese people. Not like the Vietnamese people. They don't care who you are. They will fight you. Yeah, I literally heard a Vietnamese woman just outright cuss out a Chinese customer in Houston. Yeah, we were in a Vietnamese market. Then the Chinese was that Chinese man was full of shit. And I didn't know what the fuck what the Vietnamese woman was saying, but I can tell that she was mad angry. And she was like, "Tong lek tong ding, tong lek lek tong ding." And I'm like, okay, I don't know what she's saying, but my God, is she pissed? And I'm pretty sure he's calling this man a bunch of colorful names. So I'm just gonna walk by. Yeah, they don't care who you are. They will fight you verbally or physically.
I think they
That's
just
what I
be
noticed.
sounding like
Yeah,
that,
we
dude.
will fight. Like if somebody said some shit like some like dirty black joke, like I would fight them and then steal the joke and go tell it to a black person.
Oh my god.
That
I
is
miss
like
Ray, dude. I wish Ray was here. I think he'd get a kick out of all that's transpiring.
I never met Ray. Did he literally pass?
Yeah.
Oh, that sucks. Well, okay. Well.
Yeah, there was 3 co-hosts here once.
Once upon a time.
A mortal John.
Watching over us at all times.
So when
Yeah, that's
So,
the guy
is it
on
safe-
that's the guy on Taylor's shirt right now.
Yeah, hold on.
There you are.
So, yeah. So I guess does this mean I'm taking their place now or not? Well, not necessarily. Like, I'm a new face here, so not necessarily
hit by
trying
a
to say
truck.
that I'm the new Jawnspott or anything. Like, I don't even know who this Jawnspott is, but I really want to know
It's
how
Ray
he
Bay.
was. Yeah, Ray Bay.
Mhm.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. Let's transition from a melancholic to a more happier one. I posted the link in the private chat on Dave's Epic Gamer Moments, the news unit. Yeah, you might want to check that out.
What
Hey,
is it?
put it up on the screen, Pukov.
Yeah. And
Okay.
We got like 30 minutes till midnight.
And you
Yeah,
said
it's
it
gonna
was
be
in the
quick.
private chat. Okay.
Yeah. I clipped out instances where he talked to two Christians and a flat earther.
Okay. Am I starting it at any specific point, or here I'm gonna share it here in a little bit.
Hang on, because we just want to get to the good parts. So
The Immortal John.
hold on, Immortal John. Dang, I wanted to know him. Hold on, Pukov.
Okay.
Started at the ninth. No. At the ninth minute and 30. Well, play the intro first. Just play the intro first. Just
Low
play the intro
budget Filipino editing. I can only imagine what that means.
It's
Basically,
bootleg.
what I
That's what it
did
means.
was I stole Will Kincaid's intro and turned it into something else.
Nice.
What I did was I stole Will Kincaid's intro and messed it up. That's Will
That is
Kincaid,
Will
folks.
Kincaid.
Yeah. I just added some shit. How to piss off Will Kincaid. Take his intro, make it stupid, and then have it promoted in Jawnspott's channel. Okay, now skip to 9 minutes and 30 seconds.
Really ass cult.
I know what he's
9
gonna say.
minutes.
He's gonna,
Are you kidding me?
yeah, 9 minutes and 30 seconds. Yeah.
Dave the News Unit.
I know what Will's gonna say to me. He's gonna say, "Oh my gosh, you stole my fucking shit."
All right, y'all ready?
Yeah, we're ready.
The News Unit, is you a Christian?
No.
So you're not a Christian, all right? So it doesn't apply to you, bro, because you
What do you mean it doesn't apply to me? I believe on the Lord Jesus Christ. Wait a minute.
First of all,
I believe on the
what type
Lord.
of common sense you have?
Hey, Larry, will you shut
bro,
up and
bro,
fucking listen to me
what
for
type of
one
common
second?
sense
You
you
like
have,
to
though,
just
bro?
hear yourself talk. Hey, 25 minutes to 30, now I'm going to get 35. I can talk all day. I'm an auctioneer, but listen.
Bro, I'm not listening. I'm not taking no advice from you, bro.
Well, fuck you then. I'm not going to listen
Deuces,
to you.
bro.
$25
Like,
bid
you
now,
not,
30, now
bro,
I'm going to get 5,
you're not,
35, now I'm going to 40, 5.
I'm not taking no advice from the ungodly, bro.
50, now 5,
Oh my god.
now 5, 5, 75, 75, now
So,
like I said,
Larry,
you got a filthy mouth.
I'll just auction all
That's
day.
why
I can auction all day.
I told you.
Betty bought it. Fuck,
And skip to the 11th minute.
Christ.
Skip to the 11th
You
minute.
don't know. You do not know who is a brother and sister in Christ unless you know them personally.
Question: Can we ever? No, not hold on. We've been holding long enough now. That's enough holding on. Fuck your holding on bullshit. We're gonna tell you what the hell to do. You came in Smokey's house. Go fuck yourself. This is not your goddamn room. You're an asshole son of a bitch. Nigger, goddamn piece of shit. Bitch.
This is a whole
Jigaboo house, nigga.
The argument is about.
Oh my god.
David's
no, it's not, Beckle. It's about this stupid little road complaining about words.
First of all,
he literally
is about Christian ethics and Christian behavior. Right? We have this idiot who, out of pure anger, because he doesn't like what this guy Larry is saying, just throws out these arbitrary racial slurs.
No, it's not arbitrary.
You're so full of shit, nigga. Jigaboo house nigga. Hey, listen here, Jigaboo. Any one of you Jigaboo house niggers, I want to talk to you. Hey, how this cracker, this motherfucking cracker.
Shut up.
Yeah, you shut the fuck up, and I'll never shut up. And if Smokey wants to put me in the back room, that's fine. I could talk from now until next day without stopping, and I probably will. So, Betty bought her brought some butter, but she said that butter's good if I put it in the
again.
Put it in the bitter batter, made a bitter batter, butter. All the Jigaboo house niggas run around.
Okay, guys, let's go on to the time.
25 bid now, minimum 30 now 5.
Yo, shut up. You need a jar of mayonnaise, you faggot.
Hey, how many dollars? I'll pick you up.
David Mayo monkey, really?
Now let's go.
You don't deserve any respect, you idiot.
Hey, how many dollars? I'm going to get 25. Do I hear 27 and a half? 27.
Smokey Sunday show.
Now 5, now 5, but 35, now 40. Now 5. Make it a 45, make it a 5, make it 60. Now the 5, now the 65.
Shut the fuck up.
Go with the 7.
I'm out. All right, hold on. Let's put Dave in the back so you can finish your statement.
Good evening, all you asshole Christians out there and motherfuckers and cocksuckers.
This is the best part.
Little fake Philly boys that kiss each other and rub each other's legs, give each other's cock, kiss each other on the side, and talk about how many times you go shave your beard. And,
It's fucking Kate laughing.
Oh my god.
Hey,
oh, it gets worse. Oh, Pukov, it gets worse. I promise.
My favorite Dave video of all time.
Fuck
Indeed,
you.
Smokey, it's my favorite
Fuck
Dave
your
video.
gospel. Fuck the Holy Bible, authorized King James Version. I don't believe in it. I believed a long time ago, but I quit believing now. And if you look at the PDF file on the ColumbusBibleChurch.org, I think it is, website with Pastor David Reed, you'll see that believers who quit believing after they're saved and continue in sin, they don't lose their salvation. So I'm going to sin like the devil and quit believing, and I'm going to start hanging out with Truth for Satan and fucking get tarot card readings. And
You're gonna live like preacher.
when I get back feeling better, and I'm going to start fucking working out and just fucking go nuts and sin like the motherfucker. We all float up to heaven when they in the rapture. It's actually in the rapture. And we all get changed and we'll all love each other. In the meantime, if everybody hates each other, fuck it. What the hell's the sense of living like, living in newness of life? You're walking in newness of life? What the fuck good is it? I'm going to start sucking on some really tasty pussy and drink that good looking hoes, get blowjobs, fucking let them choke on my cock, lick my balls, toss my salad, everything.
Looking like
This is what Free Grace produces, man.
I'll never be your goddamn friend ever in this life. Because I'm once saved, always saved, and I'm just a loser Christian. I don't know the Bible, so I'm not
Will Kincaid, Reaper of Channels, especially this one.
Together,
Yeah.
street preaching, and all the rest of this shit right here. How do you do that?
Got signs. Got signage.
Smokey, you might as well end it with a menstrual show.
No good. Writing the word of
We're
truth.
getting there. Wait for it.
My erase board to go out and tell people about Jesus. Fuck Jesus. Fuck you, Jesus. Not yourself, right? Fucking hippie Woodstock piece of shit, Jesus. I hate you, Jesus. I hate your motherfucking guts. I hate your Holy Spirit with 2 eyes cut out of a sheet for Halloween with a little jack-o'-lantern trick or treating. I hate the Bible, the Word of God. I like all the conversion stuff. Yeah! Teach me the NIV and the NASB 20 and the ESV. And let's get fucked up and get fucking dumb. Because I don't know the Word of God. No. You know what? I'd really like to crack some skulls, man.
Did he like smoke a whole bunch of crack before he wrote this?
Blue shirt. I love
No,
it.
he did this on the fly. He just did this on the fly.
Jimmy boy.
He was led by the Spirit, of course.
Yeah, the crack spirit.
Fuck you. Fuck you and
I
everybody.
like how that sounds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I agree.
Yeah.
Anyway, we all go up in the rapture. We get changed. We all love each other forever, and that's all gone.
Kumbaya, fellers. Kumbaya.
Enjoy life while you can. Bang home this fucking
It's
Get
almost
fucked
done,
up,
but
do some dope, do some drugs, drink alcohol, fuck up your liver, get everything all good and fucked up. Just fucking live like the devil, man. Like, and you know, you dumb ass fucker, Joel, David. You don't even like your name, David. I can't believe that. David Hayes, that's your real name. I don't know what the hell you want to call yourself for, because you think you're a prophet from the Old Testament. And anyway, you're a minor piece of shit. Anyway, you're not in the majors. Yeah. Well, I'm David. I like that name.
Hi, Dave.
I used to like it because of the Bible, but
It's
I
Wild Heart.
More now. Call me Dave now. That's good enough. That's good enough. So you think I need to grow up, huh? Well, I ain't gonna. I'm gonna get fucking worse. I'm gonna be your worst goddamn nightmare.
Well, he wasn't wrong.
It's almost done.
I'm gonna be a real son of a bitch. All the Christians.
I'll check that box.
Stuck-in Christians out there that are pieces of shit. And when I see some guy preaching on the street, I'm just gonna fucking say, "Fuck you and your Jesus." I'll tell him I believed on him a long time ago, but I don't believe anymore. And he'll look at me like, "Well, you lost your salvation." Who knows what he'll say? The dumbass won't know the Bible one way or the other anyway. So if you don't think I know the scripture, then fuck you. Hang out with your little pussy boys. Yeah, get down there, Joel. Here's Joel.
I'm gonna get preacher to debate Dave. Just watch him.
Holy moly.
Fucking retard. Fuck you, you gay boy. You're a gay boy. All your gay goddamn old guys over there fucking like cock, I think. I think they want to try.
This is the highlight.
Oh my god, this guy. What the hell?
I hope some big goddamn fucking.
Hey, Smokey, can I?
Yeah, I hope some big goddamn niggers with 16 inches.
Oh my god.
And come all over your fucking colon and fucking rip it out like a bitch.
Words with 16
in the ass.
Colon.
Fuck you, bitch. Fuck you in the ass.
Yeah, hold on. Let me say something.
Sure, go ahead. Sure, go ahead. This is what.
Dips down.
What the fuck?
Oh, this is the flat earther.
Rebel, you haven't been up there to look yourself, so you can't doubt.
Dude, the pilot can't answer my question. If the Earth is a ball, you have to keep dipping your nose.
You don't have to keep dipping nothing. You can dip your fucking dick in a pile of gasoline and light it on fire as far as
Oh my. Dip your fucking dip in a can of gasoline. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh, that's me. I'm doing that. Yeah, we call those epic gamer moments, dude. When you lose it.
Hold on. So
That's the fruits of the spirit. That's the fruits. Matter of fact, you can look it up on.
Okay, so
Open
gentleness.
the
You
Bible.
said hold on. Wait a minute. So you said fruit of the spirit, gentleness.
Gentleness, kindness, is it not?
Oh, you gotta close the show now. It's fine. I mean, I showed you enough already.
You know?
Are you kind to gentle people that are trying to murder someone?
Kind of behavior for evil, right?
A general sense.
Why are you trying to flip the script?
Not in a
Smokey,
universal.
why are you trying to flip the script?
When you apply it in a universal sense, you make.
Oh yeah, to apply it in a universal sense though. We talking about a character. We talk about your characteristic. We talk about
Come on, be gentle, be gentle, be gentle, be gentle, be gentle, be gentle.
See, look, let me clear this up. I wonder. Here, I'll tell you what.
What do it mean?
Here we go. I'm going to show him something. He ran from this lot.
To be gentle and kind though.
What? I'll show you.
Because you obviously don't know what fornication.
Well, it wasn't a clever.
You obviously don't know what sex means, man.
What does it
mean?
Yeah, tell us what it means. I want to know.
Stop effing.
I want to know.
Bro,
I
it's
just
common
tuned in.
sense, bro.
I don't have any
No, but
common
common sense. It's
You
not.
just gotta know.
Bro, fornication means sex out of marriage, bro. Is it not?
Okay.
What is it?
So why is you playing sex? No, not sex, but why is you playing fornication?
Because it's
Where it's called.
definition. It's kind of.
Oh fuck! You don't
means it means fornication under consent. It's common
Bro,
sense.
that's not what it is.
Well,
It
yes,
means
it
to
is what it
hit,
means.
like with a stick.
That's just common. No, hold on,
You
guys.
don't have any common sense?
Who's doing it? Is you a Christian?
No.
So you're not a Christian.
I'm
All right.
unorthodox.
Bro, 'cause you
What do you mean it
obviously
doesn't
don't have
apply?
no
Not to me.
knowledge,
Christ.
bro.
Wait a
You
minute.
obviously
Wait a
don't have
minute.
no
Wait a minute.
knowledge.
Somebody's breathing really heavily into the mic. Taylor, I think it's you.
Yes, breathing into the mic. That's what I said a while ago.
Oh.
I believe on the
what type of common sense you have?
Hey, Larry, will you
Bro,
shut up and
bro,
fucking listen to me
what
for
type of
once?
common
Or
sense
you
you
like
have,
to
though,
just
bro?
hear yourself talk? Hey, 25, I'm going to get 30, now I'm going to get 35. I can talk all day. I'm an auctioneer, but listen.
Bro, I'm not listening to you. I'm not taking no advice from you, bro.
Well, fuck.
A few
Okay,
times.
Let's do this.
Appreciate
Okay,
that. Thank you.
I have a
Thank you.
question. I have a
So I'll
question
talk to you a
for
few times.
No, I have a question for you. You're not going to do this thing where you just over talk me and avoid conversing.
All right,
because
go ahead.
You're
What's your
just
question?
an irreverent child
What's
and
your
you're a waste
question?
of time. So
What's
here's
your
my
question?
question. So I tried to ask you this last time and you ran away from answering it.
I didn't.
So I want
Okay.
to answer again, and I want to say this. So
All right.
if I came across someone who was, say for instance, trying to lead someone away from the faith and away from the truth, and then I looked at them intently, and I was to, because you said the fruit of the spirit is gentleness, right? And you seem to say in like a universal sense. So I want you to say if you can classify the other thing as fruit of the spirit of being gentle. So let's say I was to look at that person intently, and I was to say to them the following: "You son of the devil, you enemy of all righteousness, full of all deceit and villainy. Will you stop making crooked the straight paths of the Lord?" So in that particular instance, am I failing or succeeding to demonstrate the fruits of the spirits of gentleness and kindness?
Why would you? All right.
No, answer
Well,
the question.
You're not.
No,
First
you're
of all,
not
you're
going to
not failing.
dodge.
Hold on. You're
Answer
not
the
failing.
question.
Well, I wouldn't say you failing the fruits of the spirit. If
But is that gentle and kind?
you said, is that gentle and kind?
Yeah, you tried to
Is that
leverage
not
on me
rebuking?
like I'm
Is that
not
rebuking or
gentle and
correcting?
kind enough.
But
So is that gentle
rebuking?
and kind?
Is that just? You said is that just
Is
or kind?
that the fruit of gentleness and kindness? Is that the fruit of the spirit to say that thing? Yes or no?
Is that
It's a
the
very
fruits of the
simple yes or
spirit
no
to say that?
question.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's like a form of correction, right? That's what it sounds like. It sounds like a
Okay.
form of correction of rebuking.
Mhm.
Is I'm right?
Yeah, sure.
Is that wrong? If I
No.
correct it, okay then. So
But it's not
how
necessarily
can you apply
kind and
that?
gentle.
How
Is
can
it
you just
kind and
apply that
gentle?
though?
Well, because you said
How can
I'm
you
not
apply that to
kind
trying
and
to make?
gentle enough when I rebuke people.
Bro,
So I'm
you-
trying to understand why you're trying to say I'm supposed to be gentle and kind when I'm rebuking people. I'm trying to figure that. I'm trying to figure out why you're disobeying scripture.
Because if
to
I'm a
try and
brother of Christ,
leverage your emotional opinion.
If I'm a brother of Christ, if I'm a brother of Christ, Scripture actually says to talk to that brother in Christ. That is, if I'm in the wrong, right? Since I'm getting rebuked by you, if I'm in the wrong, you're supposed to put me to the
you're
side and
getting
talk to
rebuked,
me.
dude.
But
You're
no, but
getting-
that's what you're supposed to do.
Hold
though.
on, stop.
And you're
You
not doing
chose
it.
to poke at me. You chose
Bro,
to poke at me. I didn't
But I
choose to poke
say
at
it in a nice way.
you. You showed up. No,
I
you
say it in a nice way.
No,
Dad,
you
nah.
didn't. You showed
I
up.
didn't say it in a nice way.
First of all,
Smokey, you lying.
dude. All right, you need to shut up. You showed up on my stream uninvited, just out of whim, to come in and tell me that you had a problem with how I behave. You're half my age. You're theologically
It
incompetent.
don't matter.
You hold a perspective that is undefendable. You try to lay claims at me that cause you to condemn prophets and apostles. You're an
It's a lie.
incompetent, small, irreverent, stupid, slandering, Satan using little piece of subhuman shit. You went and worked with an act. You should be proud of yourself, by the way. There's no greater way to expose yourself as a giant immoral
I'm exposing
idiot
myself.
fraud than to go
Okay.
and actually team up with a Korean Satanist I exposed
First of
in
all, I
order
ain't
to
seen no
try and
nobody.
slander and accuse a brother in the Lord. You know, there is no
Ain't you
deeper
doing the same exact
scumbaggery.
thing?
There is no deeper scumbaggery that one that
Ain't
can
you doing the same
demonstrate
exact
than
thing?
you did. The Larry Robinson, Mr. I show up and have all this moralizing while I go on slander campaigns with internet rumor because I'm a disgusting scum of a human being. Yeah, that's you, dude. That's
Alright,
you.
so you know?
You got much like Nakasuchi. You got no legs, bro.
Alright,
You
so
walking around handicap on this argument.
Hope you like the Japanese music transitions.
You know me. I can run along
Well,
with
it
the
was
big boy.
funny when you
Will
called
makes
him his
Will,
that
Will,
racial.
hold on a second, Smokey.
epitaph.
Both
Nothing
you
funny
and
about
Will,
that
and P Mars make all kinds of racial jokes, and I laugh at them. You know why? Because I like you guys, and I know that you guys don't have any ill intent when you're doing this, right? But there's a vast difference between what you guys do and what this idiot just did
Well,
to
that's
this guy
probably-
Larry.
that's probably
all right?
right.
You want to
Because
know the
that's
difference
what
between
you
the
argue.
boomerang and the black father?
It has nothing to do with anything racial, and he
True
just comes
colors.
out here
No,
calling
well,
this guy
hold
a
on.
jiggable.
That's a different conversation.
Yes,
Becker,
it's a different
because,
conversation, right?
What
right.
is the connotation? The connotation is to simply.
Does it matter?
Well, hold on. Just
And
let me
he
finish.
decided
Come on, Beckel. I let you talk. Let me respond. Come on. Stop. Pull the emotions out of it just a little bit. Understand the communication there. The Larry has come in to show himself to be one of the worst conniving, amoral gutter trashes of all time, while claiming to want to moralize over me. Now, in that particular instance, to me, the Larry has demonstrated every semblance of the lowest possible common denominator of morality and character of his potential possible racial group. So what does that classify one as? Remember what Chris Rock said? What was it? A black person doesn't steal your radio.
Smokey, I'm sorry,
And
man.
then
With all due respect, not
So-
a damn thing you're saying to me is it
Okay,
going
all
in,
right.
in
Well,
one ear.
okay. Well, then I'll
Okay.
let you do your
All
thing,
I'm
and then
saying
I'll
is that
continue with the
I listen to both you and Will make all kinds of racist jokes, right? I don't take them seriously. I don't take them personally because I know you guys, or at least I like to think that I do. And I sit here and laugh with them, and sometimes I cheer them on, and I would be called an Uncle Tom because I'm joining in on some of these jokes, right? But I think we're all intelligent enough to make a distinction between someone making jokes and someone just coming out with an arbitrary attack.
Exactly.
Mark's gonna find a new.
And that's what exactly this idiot has done. I think everybody in this room and on this side chat, they can tell the
You know,
difference.
I think
They're
all of
intelligent
you-
enough to know
I
the
think
difference
all of
between,
you-
hey, I'm mad at you because and you know, we're talking about something else that has nothing to do with
I think
your
all
race
of
or
you are a
ethnicity
little
versus making a joke.
I think all of you are a little overly emotional about again the stigmatization of the terminology. But that's me. Again, I understand there's lots of cultural.
But
and
Smokey, wait, this man, is this man calling himself a Christian?
Well, here's the thing. Like I was calling the Larry a scum roach, an idiot hood rat. I was calling him swine. I had a series
Which
of
is also
pejoratives
uncalled
that
for.
I think perfectly fit. Agape, you can share your opinion in a minute. I'm going to deal with that later. All manner of different various pejoratives, all of which I think perfectly fit the demonstration of his character at the time. Now, all of that is summarized and represented in that one cultural idiom of the N-word and its connotation. So I'm just I just again, to me, I'm not going to be able to have an issue with it because again, this is simply carrying the meaning of what the Larry has
Smokey.
chosen to demonstrate.
Smokey, we had this discussion before. First
I
of
know.
all, let's talk
I
about a
don't
couple things, all right? Romans 14. Okay, we already talked about Romans 14. Both you and I are very
Angry, I'm going to cry. So now I have to pull out any words to make you hurt as bad as I hurt internally, and I'm so hurt. So I'm gonna hurt you.
Veco, you called him a male monkey afterwards, so I don't really.
Male monkey.
Did you not hear him? I'll get on the playback for Thursday.
Is that what he said?
Called him a fucking male monkey, dude. I mean, we're not exactly taking the high ground here, Veco. I know you're mad, but you're one vowel off of calling him a chalk demon or a fucking colonizer roach or some shit. Snow roach. Dude, that was fucking hilarious. Like, there was Veco. I mean, like, to be fair, you called Blizzard a lispy faggot. I mean, I don't know what high ground you think you're. I understand that, like, if there's two words and you can't say one of them, that's the worst word. But also, male monkey. What? I'm pretty sure that's still on the banned list. They came out with a new list of banned terms.
I want to say
arguments
something, Mr.
online.
Lizard. I want to say something, Mr. Lizard. Mr. Lizard, you're a faggot. That's what you are. I'm going to call you Mr. Faggot every time I see you.
I'm not
You
a
are a
bundle of
faggot.
sticks.
Shut up. You are a
I'm a
faggot.
lizard.
How about that? Shut up, Mr. Lispy faggot. That's what you are.
Beckle, come on.
No.
Yeah,
That's what I'm calling
I
it.
do
No,
want
because
to
because Jill.
understand
No.
them
Hold on a
to
second.
you.
No. We've explained this to this dude many times that when you just can't arbitrarily call a black person a Mr. Ruckus. Okay.
Why is that?
We've already explained this to you, and you know.
I never heard that.
You've all known people. You know what? I don't care what you guys say. Until Mr. Lizard stops referring to Jill as Mr. Ruckus, I'm going to continue to call him faggot. That's what he is.
But I'm not a bundle of sticks.
And what you
I'm a
guys want to
lizard.
do about it?
But it's Uncle
What you guys
Ruckus,
want to do about it?
Oh, so we can call you Coon?
You already do that, you faggot. You do that too, you faggot.
Coon or sellout?
That's what you already do that, you faggot.
What's a coon?
Come on, Beck.
Control this dude.
You got me
Act like
porn
a-
star.
act like a
You got me porn star.
I better know this. Hold on 1 second. 1 second. Will Kincaid specifically called me to say something, and he wants to say it to Rebel.
Look at fucking Justin sitting in the middle there.
Hey guys, I'm back again. Hey Rebel, I just want to let you know that you're a fucking retard, my dude. All right, everyone have a good night.
Will Kincaid.
All right, bye Rebel. You're a fucking idiot. Have a nice day. Nice tits, Khalil. I like
You have a very high IQ, Kincaid. Yes. I can
Okay,
tell.
there you go. They heard you. Lovely Kincaid. Appreciate it. Have a pleasant evening.
Good man. Will Kincaid, everybody. The Tony Scamaroni. Love it.
Okay. Go ahead and proceed. Sorry. Just wanted to give Kincaid that moment. So go ahead.
We want to welcome Seth into the room.
Hello, Seth. Hello, Seth.
Hi, Seth.
What's up, guys? Sorry I'm being. Hold on, Michael.
See, that's what you get for welcoming Steph. Do you regret it now?
Hey, I wanted to say one.
I'll remember not to do that.
I wanted to say
I was
that
so new to the
Flat
channel.
Earth is pretty
That was
stupid,
my
but
first
I'm
time.
pretty skeptical about the moon landing. I don't know. It just seems a little sketchy.
Hey, Rebel. How do you account for the water falling into the other side of space? Because space is an entirely big vacuum and all.
Yeah. See, the problem is.
Now, mind you, guys, the one I'm talking to is a flat earther. That's why I asked that question.
All physics of air pressure. There's no way. I'm glad you said vacuum, Loki. There's no way a vacuum of outer
that's
space
not me,
exists
that's-
next to our pressurized atmosphere without a container.
Mm-hmm.
There's no way.
Well, I
the
did
reason
want to
why-
add to that. NASA was doing experiments on humans and putting them in vacuums here on Earth, and every one of them died. I don't know if you guys know that. You can research it. And then they seized all experiments with humans inside of vacuums and then just started putting people in pools. That's a fact.
Dang. I mean, I had to see an article about that for a more exhaustive grasp of that.
I'm glad you brought that up, Seth. Good thing the vacuum of outer space doesn't exist because it breaks all physics of air pressure. I mean, the reason why when you open a can of soda and it makes that little sound when you open it, like the little, it's because it is immediately equalizing with the lower air pressure around it. Okay, because the carbonation inside it makes it a higher pressure. So our Earth has a pressure, and if we were truly, hurling through this vacuum of outer space, all the pressure from our atmosphere should be immediately sucked into outer space, but it's not. Why? Because we're covered in this solid, crystalline, sapphire-like that the Bible calls it.
Legit question: are you pulling our leg, or do you actually believe in this shit?
He actually does.
I mean, I can't believe you guys believe in the globe, like what you guys learned in the first grade. You're not.
Let me ask this guy that thinks the Earth is flat. How high above the Earth have you ever been physically in an aircraft or anything?
He's got to be trolling. Come on.
Trolling.
Yeah.
I'm an expert aviator. I can tell you right now. I don't even have to reveal my credentials, but I want to know what this guy's been up at.
Yeah, and guess
what
what?
level have you been up to?
All pilots fly on a flat Earth map.
Yeah, don't talk to me about that. I want to know how high you've been.
I've sent a weather balloon as high as it can get.
Oh, whatever. You didn't. I've been up to flight level 410. I have been physically up to flight level 410. You know what that is?
No, but Neil deGrasse Tyson says
That's a pressure
Neil
altitude.
deGrasse 1,000 feet up.
For all your technical purposes,
Neil
that's
deGrasse
41,000
Tyson.
feet. Look at these guys with this flat Earth. I've seen the curvature of the Earth.
No, you haven't.
What are you talking about? No, I haven't. I got two eyes in the brain. I can remember what I saw.
No, you haven't.
Is that right? Well, you
Rebel,
haven't.
didn't you
What
start
do you
by
know?
saying what we see, like what I see? And then like Dave comes in to say what he sees, and you're like, no, bullshit. Don't you see
I've
that?
been there.
Like,
I've fucking been there, man.
It's called the horizon because it's horizontal, sir. It's not
Oh, you're so full of shit, man.
well, why are you telling Dave what he's seen? And you know, you're trying to justify what you claim you've seen. Why are you trying to say that clearly Dave hasn't seen what he's claimed to have seen? Why are you doing
I've been in the physical cockpit of the airplane, physical cockpit at 41,000 feet. Several times, many times.
Oh yeah? Then how much do you
Yeah.
dip your nose in the curvature of the earth then, sir?
I didn't measure it on the fucking flight director. You couldn't even fly an airplane if your fucking life depended on it. Don't tell me about that
so
shit.
you do no. So you do dip
Look
your
at
nose to
you.
account for the curvature? Answer my question, dude. Exactly. You can't answer my question because you
You
don't dip
peeping
the
and muttering wizard. That's what you
You
are.
don't dip the nose, and you know it. It's called an airplane. Why?
No,
'Cause
you're
it flies
called a
over flat
peeping and
plane.
muttering wizard, and you're full of shit. And go back to the
Called
devil where you
airplane
came
because
from.
it flies
And
over
you
a
were about
flat
to shut the
plane.
show
Sorry,
down,
buddy.
Smokey.
Sorry.
I know, and then amazing how it's happened.
And I was about to start my show, and I still keep it delayed because you guys are still
Why can't you
here.
answer my question? Why can't you answer my question? How much does your
Because your
plane-
question don't mean shit.
how
I've
much
been
does
up
your
to
plane dip
41,000
the
feet. I've
nose
seen
to
it, so
account
don't
for
give
the
me no
curvature?
bullshit.
Answer my
You're
question.
horse shit. What are you
Because
talking about?
To
Yeah.
answer your question, I would have to take my Blue Yeti microphone and shove it up my ass, and I really don't want to do that because it's
You
close.
can't
to
answer my question because the airplane never dips the nose to account
You don't know
for
anything
Earth's
about an
curvature.
airplane. You wouldn't know how to fly a you wouldn't know how to fly a fucking
You do not see any curvature of the Earth. Sorry, buddy. Sorry, buddy.
self-flying little
Khalil.
drone. You couldn't even fly that. Well, that
Khalil,
that
but
people can
Why
fly
can't
because
you
they're
answer
too
my
damn
question,
dumb.
But agree that Rebel is dumber than me.
Yeah, he's done.
Oh yeah, no, I'll affirm that. I'll take that. Sure,
Okay.
Hey, Rebel, I have a
That's
question.
amazing. I've been in the actual cockpit.
As long
of
as
the
you admit that you
757.
are dumb.
Yeah,
I'll
many
grant that as long as you
Now
admit
tell
that
me
you
Hold
are
on.
dumb.
It gets good here,
I
guys.
looked
Hold
at
on.
the curvature of the Earth.
Yeah, I know he's down here.
Don't tell me. No. Don't tell me you looked at it. Tell me how much.
Okay.
Your,
I don't have to. I didn't get my protractor.
how
on,
much
you
the
stupid
nose of
idiot.
your airplane dips down to account for the curvature
Rebel,
of the
you
Earth.
haven't been up there to look yourself, so you can't doubt the
Dude,
test.
the pilot can't answer my question. If the Earth is a ball, you have to keep dipping your nose.
You don't have to keep dipping nothing. You can dip your fucking dick in a pile of gasoline and light it on fire, as far as I'm concerned.
Flat, dog. The Earth is flat.
Oh, my
Don't cry.
God.
Don't cry. The Earth is flat, buddy. Don't cry. Nothing to cry about.
Weird. Okay, let's let Tom ask his question. He had something I guess he wanted to ask. I'm ordering a pizza right now, so I don't really care what the hell you guys.
Man, Dave is
Yeah,
savage.
Rebel,
Better be Papa
Rebel,
John's.
Rebel, you claim that the Earth is flat. Is it falsifiable?
Absolutely not. It's 100%. The
Okay,
globe-
I'm done. I'm done.
The globe spinning is fake, though. That's
Flat Earth is not falsifiable. Wow.
2022 now. Everyone should know the Earth is flat by now.
This is great.
Rebel, how about this? How about this?
And there goes the outro. All right, guys. So, what do you think of Dave?
That was amazing. Wow.
Well, I'm glad you like it. Yeah, stay tuned for part 2 because there's more.
I want to know what the
Dave.
fuck I watched. Is this like something that's at like the Filipino video rental store?
Yes.
No,
That goes
what?
flying off the
Yeah,
shelf.
kind of like that. Basically, I don't have the equipment to make cool edits, so I had to, it's like Windows Movie Maker and stuff. So yeah, low budget Filipino editing. So there you go.
Dave, the news unit, he still goes on praise and shit. He was on there like 3 of the 4 times I've been on there. And I
Yeah.
debated him once on Smokey's channel.
Mm-hmm.
Wow,
Yeah, you did.
we might get a strike
Why?
because of that.
Copyright strike?
Oh
No
no,
way.
I mean, it won't. I mean, I literally, well, that was the thing I was afraid of because I literally have a clip where a guy says Mr. Ruckus, and I'm glad I never had any restrictions or copyright claims when I uploaded that. I mean, they were checking the whole dang thing, and I didn't think it would be uploaded, but it did. So yeah, you got to be careful with YouTube because it's really. I mean, their subjective criteria is so wonky when it comes to content like that. Especially with mine, where you have a guy saying Mr. Ruckus or screaming Mr. Ruckus. So we gotta be careful. All right.
That's Smokey Saint shit, man.
Yeah.
Mm-mm-mm. Like, look what's going on over on that channel.
Smokey Saint? During that time or right now?
No, but like when I say racist things to people, I'm not like unfriendly about it.
Yeah,
I'm like a guy like spitting right, put with what should have his foot in the mouth. Like that shit's on the disturbing.
Yeah, Smokey is able to explain to you. Like, I mean, well, to be fair, in that video, he did say things that connotate to the N word, where he called the Larry Robinson a hood rat, gutter trash, or I mean, he may not even said it, but even those words would connotate to it. And the thing is, I mean, to me, he did deserve those pejoratives because Larry was teaming up with a slanderer who happens to be a Satanist, and yeah,
That's
he was
even
taunting.
more racist. That's even more racist than it just calls
Yeah.
on straight up the N word. He said like, oh yeah, black people are known for being hood rats and those all. I'm Smokey Saint. I'm trying to rationalize my racism.
Yeah,
It's
well,
like,
to be fair,
what the fuck
the
country
black
do I live
dude.
in?
But to be fair, the black dude did call the white man a snow roach, colonizer cockroach, mayonnaise monkey. Yeah,
That's a funny one. I like that one.
or
Yeah, we
white
generally like
trap,
that. We generally
or
find that
white
funny.
Snow White trash clown, and it was all derogatory when he called him when he told him to go eat a jar of mayonnaise. So damn, and that's the usual
white
customary
people run
dressing.
the world, so like sticks and stones may break our bones, but like that's the thing. We generally find stuff like that funny, but like to the rest of the world that we colonized and subjugated, they don't find that funny. So we tend to go, well, we got to stick up for them.
Well, that's the thing, man, because yeah, I want to stick up for the people that had it bad, but if you're gonna if you're gonna give words like a taboo meaning, like put it this way, right? Today's culture, you can't say the word shit, but wouldn't it be just as bad if I called somebody excrement, where that it just communicates the same thing? Like the fact that they're calling me out because I failed to choose a Latin word root derivative over a Anglo-Saxon root word derivative. Shit, excrement, poo, crap, it doesn't matter. Now, it's not the word itself that it's evil, but the way you use it, it's the utility. So if I said something like, I stabbed my fucking toe, I didn't do anything wrong. I'm just expressing the fact that I stubbed my toe. But if I'm just saying fuck, like just right out of the gate, that's the abuse of utility, which means that's sin. So not necessarily saying bad words is equal to profane communication, but it is how it's used, the utility. And when it comes to profane communication, it's more concerned with gossip, reviling, slandering, false accusation, vilifying or vexing, like to destroy the person's character, or like lying or something. That's false. that's filthy communication. Or like what the preacher was doing, he took something holy and he made it something debased. So that's profanity. That's the exegetical for profanity. So it's not necessarily a list of words that you can and cannot say, but that's the culture we're in. So
I'm tired.
So that's the controversy. So that's really the controversy behind
That
it.
shit was
Like,
racist as fuck.
is
I
it
was
really the
I
word
was
itself
offended.
that's evil, or it's how it's used, right?
I was offended. Like, say, Ronnie, you understand why Tom Cruise wanted to be the last samurai?
Why did he want to be the last samurai?
Tom Cruise.
Why did he want to be the last samurai?
Because white people like that. They would do some shit like that. They would go be the last samurai.
Holy
They
crap!
fight. They're like, this is my opportunity to lead the Japanese.
Dang.
That's what I'm saying.
That's
You
what
can't be saying shit like that. Like what they're trying to rationalize that kind of behavior.
Mhm. Well, there's true. Well, there's
There
that
will be
too.
other white people that want to be the last samurai and shit and fucking take that shit down.
Mhm. Well.
That's why the last samurai was a white man.
Mhm. Yeah, a lot of rape. I mean, it just slips through their noses. But a closer look, then yeah, you could see the racism in that.
Nowadays
But it's
they
come.
want to put a movie. Like now they're kind of hip to that. Like, hey, it's now white people get upset about even that. They go, no, okay, we have to nonchalantly now be the last
Mhm.
samurai.
Dude, even people today, I mean, they get upset if there are too many white men in one movie. Like, where's a black man? Where's an Asian man? It's just freaking stupid.
The only
know.
samurai to survive was Tom Cruise.
Yeah, exactly.
With the limp. That
Mhm.
yes. So like that's not
Yeah.
okay anymore.
Yeah,
But
exactly.
you see how chivalry has evolved over the years.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yeah.
chivalry's white people shit.
Yeah, white people shit. Like what you said with the Last Samurai thing. Yeah, the Last Samurai was a white man. Should have been a Japanese man. Yeah.
And that's inspirational to like a white person, right? They would go like, oh shit, all the white people were invading Africa, right? And the Zulus are gonna fight that. And if they said, all right, we're gonna make an exception for one white guy, every single white guy I know would give his left nut to be that white guy to lead the Zulus to fight the other white people.
Yeah, you're right.
That's
Imagine if they made.
it's chivalrous deed.
Yeah. Imagine if
That's
they
why you
made
don't
the
say shit like
movie.
that. That's why you can't say
Exactly.
shit like that. White people don't like that shit. They don't mind, right? Like people, like if I've never experienced racism, so like when somebody comes and be racist towards me, it's like odd and funny a little bit. I'm like amused, like you think that about me?
What about the Last
But
Mohican?
it's not for other people.
Don't you think that's similar? Like the Last Mohican? Don't you think that's similar to the Last Samurai? Does it have that same connotation? The last Indian was a white guy, not a native Indian.
Yeah, the
And
last Mohicans is a white guy. Yeah, exactly. No, but that's why, because the majority of people watching that are white people, and the majority of white people would do some shit like that, like be the last of the Mohicans or the last of the Zulus or the last of the samurais, because that's how chivalry has evolved over the years. White people get so bored of other white people, they want to go lead like the Native Americans or the Japanese or some people that we wiped out long ago.
Exactly.
Right?
I could imagine.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying.
Imagine if they made a movie called The Last Filipino and it's a white guy.
That's why the Black Lives Matter, right? The Black Lives Matter movement.
That'd be perfect.
You see a lot of white people there because every single white person give their nuts to be the leader of the Black Lives Matter.
So there it is. Wow, dude. Yeah,
I'm tired. I want to go to bed. I
We're
want
going
to go watch.
kick it out. It's 12 o'clock.
Yeah, well, I gotta do some shadow boxing too. Yeah, I got my stick with me too. I'm gonna practice the stick. So, yeah, guys, thanks for having me here. It's been a fun
Thanks for
stream.
coming on. Always a pleasure, man.
We're in the works on Saturday. We're gonna have something Saturday. We don't know what it is yet. I'm trying to work it out. It should be good again. And then, but the
Sure.
following Wednesday, Uncle Biff will be back, and he will be doing live healings, and I'll make sure that
Mm-hmm.
I got a bunch of people that. Right, we had
Yeah.
Ricky here.
Mhm.
He'll probably be back.
Ricky's a lot of fun.
He's
Uh,
a
guy.
real piece of work.
There will be some. Well, Biff will do some fucking healings. I'll make sure that. All right, ready to kick it out? Let's kick it out.
Enjoy.
Right. Don't forget
I
to
love you all. Don't be fucking dick eating and shit or eating a bag of dicks.